All right. We're doing something a little crazy today, boys. A little crazy today. We've been hammering Diablo, and I want to play more of it, but I've got a hankering for some PoE too, and I want to see how it goes today. I got some ideas of stuff I want to do in PoE. I think I'm just gonna start on my Smith Warrior right now, and then take it from there. We're gonna see how it goes. I want to see how it feels to play a little bit of this, because we have the loot buffs and we haven't tried that yet. The Diablo patch is tomorrow, and I'm kind of like, we've been playing a lot of it. I'm kind of like wanting to get to that new patch, but I want to do this first. What's up, John? Yeah, man. I'm excited for some more PoE as well. I am. We're gonna try some today, and we're gonna see how it goes. Because one of the things I want to do is I want to level a Titan. And I don't know if I want to do SSF or HCSSF or just like level them in trade. So we're just going to play some Path of Exile today and kind of see where it puts us. But I haven't played in a bit, so we got to see what the heck's going on. I know that YouTube loves Path of Exile, and me too. So I want to see what's going on. Hulu's been good. Yeah, so then they have the another new patch coming up too, right? So we got to see what's going on with all that. Have we gone here yet? No. Let's hit the seepage then. Let's go see what's up in the seepage. Bruh. Bruh. I'm never exalting a map again. We should have just thrown exalts at it then. But yeah, whatever. LE weakness. I think we're okay with LE weakness. Yeah, we're fine. LE weakness ain't no big deal. But yeah, I have not played this in a bit, so we got to like reacclimate ourselves and kind of see how it feels compared to playing a bunch of Diablo, right? A little bit of a different pace of game, I think. Let's see if I remember my buttons and stuff. But yeah, we gotta see how all of it feels. My character should be a little faster than he was before, like last time we played him. Because I think the last day that we played PoE, that night I went and bought this Thrill Steel helmet, but I don't think we've ever like actually shown it off on stream, the Thrill Steel, so that's kind of cool. I wonder what level can I use Thrill Steel? Like, can I level with Thrill Steel? That'd be kind of nuts. Yeah, we're gonna see how it goes though. I mean, we could even play some more Diablo today, like that's the thing. So we have options, but I've been thinking about playing a little bit more of this. Every day I'm like, not yet, not yet. But today maybe. Because yeah, part of me wants to level a Titan, which is kind of weird because it's like, I could just respec my Ascendancy, but on this guy, but I don't really want to. I'd rather have two different warriors. Just different builds on him. So this guy's still like bone shattering and earth shattering and hammering for boss damage, so we'll see what's up. For my Titan, I kind of want to do another Stampede Sunder guy like we did on my first character ever. But I want to level him in this patch and kind of see what it feels like. But I mean, Bone Shatter is still getting the job done for us, so I don't know. I got a little shield charge in there. That still feels pretty responsive and good. Did we not kill everything? I Sam. Loot patch so far has dropped me a Regal Orb. Okay. I don't necessarily expect to be showered with loot. We'll see how it goes. Definitely going to be a little change of pace from Diablo. But we have been going ham on Diablo, and that's been fun. I've been having a hankering for PoE though. Let's see what PoE 2 is up to. And I want to play a little bit today, just probably hammer the Smith a little bit. And then I want to see about what we want to do with this Titan idea. I think it could be good. Could be good. We will see. Yeah, they're gonna be doing a lot of cool stuff with the new PoE 2 patch. The Diablo patch tomorrow is doing one thing that I'm pretty excited about, where it's gonna give you the ability to grab like more of the little caches, the reputation caches, with the boss upgrade materials. But my endgame right now in Diablo, like we're not completely capped out, but we're definitely grinding like super min-maxy stuff right now. And so it's a lot of grinding content that's not that hard to just kind of get a chance to upgrade your stuff, which maybe is kind of what happens at the end of action RPGs in general. But I'm down to take a day off the Belial grind, or at least like the start of the stream off the Belial grind, and kind of see how the beginning of our day goes with PoE. Because yeah, I've been looking forward to more of this. And the new Titan idea is definitely there for me. Oh no. We went the wrong way in the beginning, so we missed the Delirium, but we'll go get it. We'll get the Delirium going. Let's see if I can grab a few of these. I ain't super worried about breaking armor. But I want to do some armor breaking on my Titan when I do that. But I have the Titan already on like standard, but it's like I don't know why, but I don't necessarily just want to play that again. Like I don't want to play on standard for some reason. Rather play on the new league. I think the new league is probably got to be still kind of more bumping than that, right? Than standard. We'll see. I would imagine so. This guy is pretty strong though, so I'm kind of want to play this a little bit more. Maybe kill some bosses today, we'll see. We haven't killed the Arbiter on this guy, so it's like we can still work on that. Arbiter fight's not easy though. Well, actually, no, we have killed Arbiter on this guy. We haven't killed, we haven't done Simulacrum. And we certainly haven't done all the bosses at their hardest difficulties and stuff either, so. Still plenty to do. I kind of want to try Simulacrum just because it'll give me the ability to have the maps drop. Wait, I thought I changed my Atlas tree. I don't think I should be getting double these things still. What the heck? Oh, I guess no shrines do still have a chance to drop. They're just not as frequent as they were. But I guess my one thing with shrines is they can have two thingies. I took shrines off of my super invested talent tree thingy because I was like, it was making it so that Bone Shatter wasn't priming them for stun properly because they would just die, which is kind of annoying. And then it was also really buffing the mobs, so whenever I would run maps and mobs had mods on them, the mobs would get like crazy. So now I've just gone into pack size, and we're gonna see how that feels. Pack size with strong boxes too. I just want maps with a bunch of monsters in them. Let's see how that feels.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
Take that fool out too. Yeah, the YouTube homies are excited for PoE again. We'll see how Twitch goes, because Twitch has been real strong with Diablo. It's so interesting how like there's such a difference in, like, I would, on one hand it might be viewer preference, on the other hand it's just straight up algorithm. So we will see. On YouTube it's algorithm for sure. But we'll see if the PoE session goes good on Twitch too. I want to be having fun either way. I like playing both, but we have been mostly playing Diablo for the past like 2 weeks. And I want to see what's up with PoE for the new patch, like with the loot patch that they put in, and then of course they're doing another patch which is gonna do even more like kind of quality of life stuff, looks like, and just improvements. So yeah, we'll see. But yeah, the YouTube homies are checking in. What's up, guys? Good to see ya. I don't know if you guys have been catching any of the D4 streams. D4 has been pretty fun too, and those streams have been going really well. So definitely want to see how it goes with old PoE 1 or PoE 2. New PoE 1 league maybe this summer too, though. That'd be crazy, wouldn't it? We're gonna see how it goes today, though. I'm here for it. I've been looking forward to it. I've been having a hankering. For some PoE. And I like my Smith character, but I'm telling you, man, a new Titan needs to be born here pretty soon. A new Titan needs to be born. This'll do. We don't need to kill the entire Delirium. But we don't. I guess we shouldn't leave until the Delirium's over, huh? See if we can rustle up. Letting Samson sit on my hand for a little while, which means we're definitely going to be getting chomped on here pretty soon. 14 splinters, huh? Where's my button to go back to town with this one? Stop. Bad boy. But let's do it then, dudes. Let's do it. We're not going crazy with attack speed. But it's a little something. Is this... Yeah. Don't need that, don't need this, don't need that. Don't need that. Still waiting for that deposit all button in PoE. We can dream. Yeah, so like this extra damage as fire could actually be really scary. When they have those shrines and they start stacking their damage buffs. Oh boy. Oh, we need to make a big map though, don't we? We do, because we have a tower to do now. Penetrate Elirez? No way. Yeah, I just need to get rid of these. I have so many of those maps that are like temp chains. No thanks. Yeah, all of these like penetrate Elirez. I wish I could do something with those. I could try to corrupt them and see if it rolls something other than Elirez penetration, but other than that, okay. We'll go into the Spire. Let's hit it. Let's hit it. Hopefully, like, I'm not too, like, rusty on PoE, so that we're not getting, like, slammed and slain, but we'll see. Those feel good to be playing some PoE, though. I've been looking forward to it. I can absolutely see myself playing more Diablo, though. Well, there's the door. I mean, we just take the door. I mean, we got this whole thing. I don't think we just want to like go do the boss immediately. We got to kill some mobs.
Steel yourself.
We got stuff in this map, dude. We got stuff to do. Yeah, you see how this fire shrine is like making my prime for stun not work as well, because mobs just die to the initial damage. That's actually not what we want. We want that bone shatter. Ice shrine's even worse. So that's why I've turned off the shrines. I love the movement speed shrine. I feel like that's what warrior should feel like just in general. Just always have your movement speed shrine to be so nice. What are you doing here? Yeah, I don't really want Chaos Pen. Let's go back. Definitely not doing immune to Fizz. It's kind of just not nice overall, huh? Yuck. Dive on in though. Logbook, lovely. We fought a couple Olroths. Super duper down for more of those though. One reason I don't necessarily want to do another Titan, it's like I want to, but at the same time I don't, because I don't want to do all the Trials of Ascension again. And this character is very much like a Titan in some ways, just not as much like AoE and not as much of the insane buffs to the little leveling nodes that you get, right? But he's fairly similar. I get down with it. I do think that like the campaign in this game is like the best campaign experience of an action RPG currently. Leveling this one's real fun, I think. And I was thinking it would be kind of fun, but I feel like if I'm gonna level again, like in some way I feel like I should play like HCSSF or something. But I don't necessarily want to be playing HC. I kind of just don't have to re-level if I die. And then I don't necessarily want to play SSF because it's always nice to be able to like buy your chaos res like thingies, right? So might just have to do it on just like a speed leveling guy. Like I said, we're just gonna play PoE today and kind of see how it goes, get a feel for it. See how it's feeling. Yeah, these guys are going ham. We need to chill out. You too. And big ladies, they're spooky. Yeah, my Diablo guy is in kind of a spot where we're just kind of we'll be farming a lot of Belial. We're just sitting there kind of killing Belial over and over, and like we'll do that. We'll do that, but I also want to see what would happen if we played some of this today. We will see. We will see. Do we have all of our windows open? Let me double check. I don't know if we had the Twitch open, by the way. What the heck? Sorry about that, guys. I didn't even see the Twitch chat there for a second. What's up, dudes? Like PoE 2 or D4 better? I've really been enjoying them both. I have been in the mood for more PoE recently. Not like I wasn't having fun with Diablo. We were doing good with Diablo, but it's just like playing Diablo makes me want to check out a little bit more PoE as well, you know? Like the combo deal. What's up, guys, over there on Twitch? Sorry about that. My Twitch chat window didn't open up. Wasn't able to see what you guys were up to. But what up, what up? Running Brink on Bone Shatter, I believe, still. So some nice juicy AoE on Bone Shatter. Just hammering. Just cleaning them off the map. Real smooth with Bone Shatter still. Still feels great. But yeah, what's up, guys? Let's go fight this boss real quick. Is this the Black Jaw guy? Yeah, we gotta make sure we don't get crushed by this guy. I think we'll be okay, but I think he just starts swinging right off the bat. Oops. Didn't do that quite right. That's all right. That's all right. He's bleeding. Yeah, so it's this. Yeah. I forgot my like the exact keybind combo for my big hammer there. We still got him though. We still got him. Haven't tried in the class on PoE 2, made hundreds last night. Haven't played in a few months. Yeah, I usually just play warrior, and I'm just getting back on the character that I was playing before. So far, so I haven't really played anything else than warrior right now. I just like warrior. He dropped shocked ground. I don't know if I mean, I don't think I've ever used those, but I don't know if I have them yet either. So loot filters will next patch be able to identify. Let's see. Should I just vol this, just rando, see if it takes out the temp chains? It didn't. But yeah, we could maybe evolve some of these LE weakness ones. Not LE weakness, the max res, LE pen ones. Like if there's one that's, oh, this one is corrupted. And that corrupted to that, unfortunately. So LE, yeah, LE res, oh wait, it's LE weakness and penetrates? What the heck? That is cursed, bro. How many Vol Orbs do I have? I don't, oh, it went to a 14 as well. Okay, beautiful. So that's like my least favorite thing about PoE is the map rolling, but I think all of these are bricked. Like if they're in that tab, I think that I don't like them. But now we need to chuck some precursors into the mix. Let's see what we got. So we have like this sort of thing. Map boss have one additional modifier. That sounds scary. Delirium fog never dissipates. That sounds freaky. What are we even dealing with here? A castaway. Have we done that one? Right, so we're kind of trying to work on getting this thing set up, huh? So let's get a Waystone drop chance. Yeah, we're gonna have to go do this. See if we can farm up some gains there. I like Breach, okay. I like quantity of Waystones if we can get it. Gold. Oh, no. Yeah, not super interested in the Delirium ones because we can just roll Delirium on maps, so that's no. It's not really like a big thing for us. Let me see. Quantity of Waystones. There we go. Dude, the game just crashed on you, dude. Is it not meant to be? What the heck? Come on now. You guys go back to Diablo after all? What the heck, man? I guess we have to. We'll see. What in the world? Not yet, not yet. We got at least some work to do here, don't we? I think it's mostly just only the irradiated ones that really drop the quantity of Waystones anyway. Pack size is fun. This could be a good option. Might just put the 19 in there. I don't know if it really matters that much though. Let's see. Put a boss in there. Rituals have been good to us recently too. We could chuck that in there. How many map bosses do we have? Yeah, this could use some map bosses, don't you think? It may not need irradiated, is the thing, but if we're trying to stack the quantity. Nice gear, is it? I think it's like kind of mid-range. It's kind of mid. Kind of mid-gear. It's alright though, huh? It's alright, it's getting it done. A mine shaft. We're gonna have to fight that fire one-shot lady. She's scary, dude. She is spooky. How even is there even a? There's not even like a path from there. We have to go down like down here. Slick's a good map though. Let's farm it out. Let's do the seepage. Extra as lightning. Whatever. Yeah, gear's been coming along okay on this guy. We haven't played him in a bit, but we're gonna play some today, at least a little bit, and see how it goes. We could even play a little half and half. We'll see. It is like a weekday stream, so we'll be able to stream for a while. So we can put a little time in this one, then some more D4 if we felt like it. But I have been very curious about how a little bit more Path of Exile would go, having not played it in a bit. I'm down to send it, brothers. Didn't we have a King of the Mist invite just waiting for us in the ritual? I forget. I feel like we were finding a kind of a fair amount of them. Down to find out. Let's give it a go, bros. Oh no, it's the plants. Oh no. They could definitely delete those from the game and I would be absolutely fine with that. I feel like picking up some rares now, just to kind of take a look at them, right? Even this build, you get one shot by the Fire Lady boss? I hope not. I wouldn't want to find out, but yeah, I would hope not. I feel like 90% fire res would probably allow us to not get one-shotted, but yeah. I've actually never really gotten one-shotted by her, except for maybe in the beginning of when I played, but I know she does a lot of damage, but I don't think I've ever actually gotten one-shotted by her. But who knows what she does at like a T15, I don't know. Maybe there's more to it, you know, maybe she hits way harder now. But yeah, I don't know. It's been a while since I fought her. But I've been enjoying like the chill grind of Diablo, but I do think that like what we're doing right now in the game is everything is like the things that you do to get stronger right now are like you're kind of just like farming Belial, and that's really easy. Or you could farm pits for XP and stuff, but yeah. I think what will be interesting is seeing how much souls you can farm. Let's see. Do we finally get? Oh, I got lightning. No, this is XP. Okay, nice. He's doing the lightning stuff. Interesting to see how many souls you can farm up. Just spamming Belial and buying the boxes with his boss upgrade token thingies. We'll see. What's going on? Have some class? How so? Playing some warrior? Yeah, surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise. What's up, man? What are you up to, brother? We've been talking about PoE a lot, so I thought we'd start off with it today and see how it goes. The D4 streams have been pretty good, so PoE 2's got a tough act to follow. Those D4 streams be tough to beat, but you know, I'm down to check it out. Down to see how it goes. Oh, you hit what now? First in the world. Perfect masterworking. Oh my gosh, you've been farming hard, man. So what are you saying? You're gonna play some PoE now? I don't think I'm quite done with Diablo. I don't think. But yeah, we needed to get a little bit of Path of Exile going, I think. First in the world, perfect masterworking. That's awesome.
In the right hands, this could forge
That's pretty wild. So perfect as in like you got a perfect temper and then perfect masterworking on top of it, or just everything is all triple? Got 20 hours sleep. Then yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Well, congrats, man. Congrats on the big grind, big gains. That is pretty wild. I don't really want the ultimatum. I don't think I need that one. Tempers are rough. Oof. But you just got the triple crit even on bad tempers. Probably still half decent, you know? Probably still okay. Alright, let's see how this goes. More of these plants. I just Earth Shadow these fools, man. If the leap slam's not gonna do the trick, Earth Shadow might have to. Dude, I got a little bit stuck there. And those plants are coming at you. I don't like that. That's a lot of physical damage, isn't it? It's kind of a lot. We'll see what else we find throughout the rituals. You lit. You're crazy. You're crazy. Have you played much PoE 2? Oh, nice. He is here. Could be kind of fun for you.
I need more time.
He's gonna teleport, isn't he? No, he's not.
I'm not ready.
Nope, he's not. Got him. Yeah, you love him. You love him. That's good.
Come here.
Yeah, we gotta see if any of the Diablo homies also feel like watching some PoE. We're in California now, but I grew up in Tennessee. So I know a little bit about the South. Bama and whatnot. Do I have one of these yet? I don't think we need charm slots, but I'll pick it up anyway. Yeah, we'll see. I feel like the Diablo enjoyers, maybe mostly Diablo enjoyers, but I'm willing to kind of see what's going on with PoE today. Just doing a little experiment. But good job on the Diablo gains, man. What's going on with my character? I was like so slow there. I felt like I like land on the mobs and was like surfing on them or something. I don't know what happened. I couldn't see. Mob surfing. What is this thing? Black flame. I don't know if I have one of those yet. I'll pick it up. I don't really have that much tribute, so I guess we'll just grab some stuff and call it good. Sure, that'll do. That would be nice, yeah. Chaos plants could go, temp chains could go. I mean, temp chains weren't that bad, and then it felt like they got like bugged. I still believe that temp chains are like legit bugged. They slow you way too much. It's crazy. It does not feel like that's working out as should. Yeah, last epoch is also really cool, yeah. I agree. We had a good time with that one too. Scoot out of there. Got a lot of good ones right now, man. And for all the flack that D4 gets, I thought the new season was really fun. We blasted it, and we still have more min-maxing to do. I'm just gonna take a quick little PoE experiment session here and just see how it feels. See how the stream likes it. See how it goes. Fire it up. Maybe we'll do a little build update for this build tomorrow for the PoE enjoyers, but we'll see.
No chance.
I'm kind of deciding whether we want to start like a whole new adventure. Like I was saying, like a HCSSF or an SSF Titan would be kind of fun, but before we do that, I thought I'd just hop back on this character. The stream likes it? Which one? They've been liking D4. D4's been hitting hard recently. That's been good. So PoE's got some work to do to live up to the D4 streams, I'll tell you that. We'll see. What's up, Bam? We will see, we will see. How goes the runescaping? Good ogre. Yeah, the stream's got some work to do to catch up to how powerful PoE, or how powerful Diablo has been. We'll see, we'll see. I'm up for it, though. They're always crits. I don't think we can really make it back from that one.
There could be anything in that treasure.
Yeah, we're not doing chaos res. Let's see. What are we even doing here? What are we even doing? Not penetrating chaos res. We can sneak over here though. There. Good, Sammy. You're pumped up, bro? Good. Good. Like I said, the PoE stream's got a lot of work to do to live up to the Diablo stuff, but we'll see how it goes. If you guys enjoy the content, pump it up, boys. Pump it up. Make sure you give it a thumbs up over there on YouTube. You can hang out over here on Twitch if you want to as well. See what we can do. I know that YouTube likes the PoE stuff, which makes me happy. Because me too. But I do feel like running kind of a similar build to what I did in the very beginning of PoE. Just run another Titan with Stampede, Sunder. Just don't even bother with Hammer of the Gods this time. This guy's not sundering. He's still using Hammer of the Gods. Because he's using Resolute technique, so it's a little bit different. What kind of content's coming out tomorrow? Yeah, so you need crit damage. You don't really need crit chance, but... yeah. Alrighty. Time to hit it. Oh my gosh.
Go on.
We got a lot of stuff to look at, don't we? Magnitude of bleeding is kind of neat. Rage when hit is also kind of cool. Stun buildup is kind of cool. Sure, why not, man? See what else you got. Damage penetrates fire. Okay, that's an odd one at the end. At the end of it all, that's kind of a weird one. Okay. Movement speed, max life. I mean, it's 25 movement speed, but not that great. Armor strength, thorns. I think we can find a better strength one than this, but I gotta see which one we actually have already. Scrapify this. What does this one want to do? Nah. Immediately, nah. Yeah, what do we got here? What do we have for this? Our other Mega Nords. 49. Only charm slots 1 though. I'll chuck her in there. You can put this on immediately. But if you're gonna try Sunder, I wouldn't recommend actually putting points into true crit. You just want to put points into crit damage because you're always gonna crit whenever you have fully broken armor on a target, so you don't really need to worry about the actual chance to crit. Yikes, man. Extra damage as can be kind of freaky, but I think we're mostly okay. So let's see. Are we on the boss now? No. We got to do the slick. Okay. Let's hit the slick. Deepest tower at all? I have not tried that one yet. No, right now I have Thrill Steel on, so I am using a unique helmet, but wonder if Warbringer would be better for a Sunder build. Warbringer could be really good for a Sunder build. Because all your damage breaks armor, right? After you play that? The thing about Titan with Sunder is you get the huge aftershocks. And aftershocks are insane. You're playing Smith, but you feel like you're locked at T10 maps? Okay, what do you think is holding you back? Are you playing trade? Are you playing SSF? Like what's going on? We might be able to diagnose that a little bit. Yeah, we're using Thrill Steel right now for a little bit more attack speed, movement speed. Feels kind of nice. Yeah, you could play Spirit Titan if you want to. I was thinking about it, but I kind of just want to play Sunder and Stampede again. Yeah, they're making some of that like powerful final upgrade stuff drop a little bit more frequently in the next patch. So that'll be cool. Again, another reason to maybe consider leveling a new guy, but we'll see. Because I think when they make these changes, like it's fine to feel it at the end game, but it's kind of fun to like level it up so you can feel it throughout the time that you're playing, you know? That kind of makes sense to me. Trade, okay. Leap Slam Bone Shatter is good. If you're playing on trade, then you'll have some access to like gear upgrades a little bit more easily. So I just have to farm up some currency, make some builds, right? What's your weapon looking like? Are you dying, or are you limited by like your damage dealing, you think? Because for weapon, you can either get big physical damage on there, or you could go for more plus skills stuff. Like either way is like a good way to get more damage. I haven't really gone for a lot of plus skills, but If we're able to like farm like 100 billion divines, then we could probably buy one. Using Alkaiser's build level? Okay, I'm not exactly sure what he's up to. His endgame build broke your brain. Yeah, the thing about the endgame build is like, at that point you may have to have like some pretty good gear to fix some of the problems that you need, or some of the things that you need as like baseline, and then if you don't have those things, then you may not be able to transition to the endgame build yet. I mean, level 10 maps, tier 10 maps, you are still leveling in a way, so. But Elite Bone Shatter can bring you through the game quite a bit. I mean, I don't know what Alkaiser's up to, but hopefully if you want to look at one of the builds that I've done and like cross-reference it, I doubt that I'm doing anything quite as like sort of big brain as Alkaiser. I'm not as much of a like PoE expert as he is, so maybe some of the things that I'm doing might allow you to progress without being too complicated. Yeah, like I'm definitely not doing Herald of Ice, which is a fine thing to do, but that's not what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the ins and outs of what his build is, but I mean, chances are if he's running Hammer Warrior, there's gonna be some similarities, right? What's up, Grizz? Chances are things may be fairly similar, and I may be able to help you kind of figure some of the things out. So if you don't mind me asking questions, maybe we can kind of come up with a solution that could work, right? We will see. Maybe help you out a little bit. Yeah, so maybe you were kind of like thinking about pivoting before you were actually ready to pivot, huh? You think? Because if you, like for example, if you're trying to pivot before you have the levels that he had, you're not gonna have the skill points to really like cover the spread like he did, right? But yeah, knowing like when to change the build is definitely something that's kind of to figure out. Yeah, I think you're talking to him. I definitely am not doing any kind of Herald of Ice. I'm not doing any, even Herald of Ash, which is good, but I'm not even doing that one. Right now, I'm just like, just using Scavenge Plating, and I think I'm using Overwhelming Presence, if I remember correctly. I haven't played in a bit, but I'm pretty sure we're using Overwhelming Presence because it's not showing my buff, so. Pretty sure that lets us know that that's what we're doing. Which is fine. Get that physical damage reduction. Get that big ol' like very likely to stun enemies and stun build up on the bosses, which I like. Oh my goodness. All these chaos plants are not cool. Who is still alive? You. You. I'm gonna grab this little fellow, because I think even if we find a King of the Mist invite, we're gonna have to defer it, and we have enough to defer it. So I think we're good on that. Yeah, target torque. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Are those things chasing you one shot? I don't think they will one shot me. Maybe if enough of them hit me, they'll one shot me, but I'm still definitely not trying to get hit by them. I'm treating them like they'll one shot me. Try it out? No. I think I got hit by a few of them. They put only the smallest little dent in there, but you never know, bro. You never know. I'm not playing hardcore, but I don't like dying. Dying costs you some big XP, even if you're not playing hardcore. Now, this was still my first character of the new league, so I did not play that guy hardcore. I was thinking about making a hardcore Titan though.
I'm not ready.
Sometimes it's kind of nice to play these games and chill, and like look at chat every once in a while. And if you're playing hardcore, it's kind of tough to do that. It's kind of risky. Is it punishing? Yeah, you lose like 10% XP. And at this point in the game, I might farm 10% XP in an hour or two. So, pretty brutal. And depending on what you're doing, it can cost you like a whole map. And if you invest a lot into the map, that kind of can be pretty rough. So yeah, it is a bit punishing, even if you're not playing hardcore. 10% of your level. So, and again, we're not like insanely high level, but we're level 95, and that's pretty good. But yeah, it'll cost you like a couple hours of playtime. The thing about deferring is mostly like you can defer everything. I don't usually do that. I usually only defer something if it's like I don't have enough for it. If I have enough for it, I'll just buy it. But I think like with deferring lots of things that you like, you can just like spam defer and eventually get things for cheaper than you would have otherwise, but you don't like get to carry over your stuff. So I think what you do is maybe you just keep, the main thing is probably deferring a bunch of the invites and just make sure that you're able to have enough resources to continue to defer, so you can always like get it and not miss it. But I'm definitely not like deep enough into the game to know like all the crazy deferring strategies, right? Yeah, Goshen, if you haven't played PoE yet, you might want to. I love this one. There's so many good action RPGs out there right now. And PoE is definitely a great one. It's a little bit of a slower, more like deliberate combat pace than some of the ones we've been playing, like Diablo and Last Epoch. It's a little bit slower than those ones, but I think it's pretty fun. The combat is like chunky, right? So for us, we're leaping, we're kind of getting these guys primed up for stun, which is that kind of white circle on their face. You smack with a big bone shatter and it does this huge AoE explosion that pulses out of every mob that it stuns, so detonates them. It's really cool. More explosive plants, here we go. Wait, what the heck is going on here? Oh my gosh, dude, Czar, it was so fun seeing you playing some PoE. Thanks so much for the Omega raid. I've been locked in, bro. I've been locked in. Are you gonna keep playing? I'm gonna have to peep those VODs, because you know me, I love these games. And we've been playing a lot of Diablo, but I've been having a hankering for some more PoE too, so we're gonna come in here and check out the new stuff. They got a new patch coming at the end of the week, they said, so definitely worth checking out. Sorry I didn't notice that right off the bat there though, bro. I gotta dodge all these purple swirlies, these purple plants. But I hope that you keep playing it, man. I hope you had fun at least. It's an ultra awesome game. And if you're looking for some variety, definitely a good call. But of course, big flex for you, pumping us up. Welcome aboard, guys. Come on in. We're gonna be jamming on some PoE 2 today. We've been playing a lot of Diablo 4, which has also been crazy fun. Just been kind of going through a bunch of action RPGs. And I absolutely love this genre, so I've been having a great time. Been very, very happy. But thank you so much for the raid, bro. That is far too kind. You are a beast. It has been amazing to see you just absolutely popping off, dude. And seeing you on a PoE 2 was also a treat. So, hope you had fun. Hope to see you playing more of it, and thank you once again, man. But come on in, dudes. We're gonna be jamming. We're gonna be playing some of my warrior. Surprise, surprise. And again, I haven't played in a little bit, so we're just gonna see what's going on here, man. We're gonna come check it out. Game it up a little bit. That's armor ES. Blockchain. I mean, I don't know. I'll take that, I guess. Sure, dude. Sure. But yeah, it's been just a little bit, so we got to get back in the swing. Got to see what the heck's going on. That's not the worst thing I've ever seen. All right, let's roll though. Let's roll. Where's my Lost Ark Pride? Lost Ark is really fun too. Haven't played that in a bit though. Are you still jamming on Lost Ark? To me, I feel like Diablo 4 in some ways feels like Lost Ark right now. You're doing a whole lot of like grinding for like a chance at some small little upgrades, which add up though. You picked it up like 4 months ago, really? Have you been having fun with it? I have not played it in a little bit, but I mean, it's a pretty fun game. It is a pretty fun game. I feel like I should just like list these. Let's see. Check this in a tab, see what's up. Check them out later. Playing some PoE 2? Yup. We've been having a lot of fun with D4. But I'm gonna play a little bit of this today and just kind of give it a feel, see how it goes. Also had an Omega Zar raid coming in. Thank you so much, dude. That definitely gets our day started off real strong, bro. Legendary stuff. But yeah, those of you guys who are watching Zar's stream, was he having fun? Was he having a good time? Oops. When I saw him, he was playing Monk. Did he ever try out Sork? Or Wizard, or whatever it's called in this game? Beats me. I've been playing a lot of this game. I haven't been playing a lot of casters. All right, so we're making our way to one of like the sort of like first levels of bosses. We're gonna go to a citadel, and if you defeat 3 citadel leaders of the different citadels, you can go fight the big guy. He died on the monk. Who killed him? I'm sure it was an honorable death. Yeah, he's crazy for starting off as HCSSF. I popped in there and said what's up, and he said he was playing for the first time ever playing blind, and I'm like, yeah, definitely, that's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Now, playing hardcore solo self-found for your first time ever, that's he's going for it. But you know, hardcore has served Zar well. Oh my goodness, it served him well. So he's just a hardcore gamer, you know. Send it, man. And you know, if he's down to like take a few deaths and then, you know, learn over time. I mean, hardcore is a way that will teach you the dang game, you know. That'll teach you the dang game. SFHC first time is the way. I mean, you can. You're gonna be starting over a lot, but you'll learn. If you're willing to put in a lot of time to the game, that's definitely good. But if he wants to progress and see the game, yeah, maybe just SSF perhaps. But regardless, I'll be peeping. If he's playing PoE 2, I'll be checking out what he's up to, peeping the VODs, seeing how he's liking it. Doing AC since first Diablo 2, so you get it. Yeah, fair enough. I'm not really as much of a hardcore gamer. We did do an SSF HC run in the first season on a Warbringer. I had fun. It was good. But I think I like to look over and read chat occasionally. Although we are pretty like, got to pay attention when you're playing PoE. Taking deaths is no bueno, even if you're not playing hardcore. Like we were saying a second ago, it'll cost you some XP. Died on Lachlan? Yeah, that's how my hardcore guy died too. That slamma jamba. Oh, that's the real deal. That stings. I remember that, getting slammed by that too. No clue how streamers do it like 100% UHC. Yeah, I mean, it definitely kind of gets you going. But I also like to play these games kind of chill, and I like to kind of experiment and like test my strength without being like, all right, back to the beach every single time. But I do play normal to not die. So, like, I don't build a glass cannon or anything like that. So, try to keep it sharp, not getting scrap heaped too much. I think, like, just comparing to Diablo, like, dying is kind of annoying, but like when you're doing like a high pit run, if you die, it's kind of over. If you die on the boss or whatever, but yeah, losing XP in this game is brutal. So try not to do that. This character is pretty tanky, but I mean, I'm not gonna be overconfident. A lot of leaping in Bone Shatter, just clearing them out. Then we get to those bosses, we'll hit them with the, or at least big mobs, hit them with the Earth Shatters, and that should usually do it on on non-boss enemies. For bosses, we will drop the Hammer of the Ancients on them. Usually at maps will be okay to just kind of blast them, just hit them with the Earth Shatters, and that'll do it. That'll do it. You lose 10% of your current like bar on death. But again, as you'll see, when you get to the later levels, that can cost you, you know, 2 hours, 4 hours, if you're like pushing real far, even more than that. So that sucks. It's not as bad as losing your character and re-leveling, but like, yeah, it's pretty rough. And depending on what type of map you're running, you can lose like the whole map run that you're on too. That's tough. But so for this character, we're kind of tanky, but yeah, we gotta watch out. Because we're playing we're using a helmet that gives me no stats. Why did that not pop up on my thing? Using helmet doesn't give me any stats, but it does give me perma, like movement speed and attack speed, which is nice. Oh, weird. Not logged in? That's odd. This guy want to buy his thing? Let me see. Wait, what? I'll get this thing for him. I'm not sure if he's actually gonna come buy it though. You ready, brother? Are you ready? I do want this thing popping up. Should get it now though, I think. Alright. I'll just keep... Oh! What do you say? I tried to invite him. Let me try again. Had to kick him and then re-invite him. There you go, brother. Just conducting a teeny bit of trades. Omens can reduce up to 75%. Yeah. So the Omen I'm using right now is the one that's just a cheat death. So hopefully you can avoid death altogether. But yes, like maybe later on you'd want to do it differently. Never played PoE? You should give it a try if you like Diablo. Lost Ark is different. Lost Ark is more of an MMO. Whereas this is definitely like a pure action RPG. Alright. There we go. That's super cool that Zara's playing PoE though. That makes me happy. Just felt like giving it a try. Just another kind of neat game that's out there. It is a good one, man. It is a good one. We have what looks like to be like kind of a new patch coming out in a couple days, so that'd be cool. It kind of adds on to the one that they did. I want to say it was like 2 weeks ago. It was like right when like D4 was coming out. I want to say. So we were jamming on D4, but I was excited to check out the new loot buff patch. I kind of like the scarcity in PoE. I didn't really mind it, but I think overall it'll probably help the overall like vibe of the game so that people can play a little bit, make some progress. But I'm gonna see. I just wanted to kind of get warmed up, and then we can run a little bit more like juiced up maps perhaps and see like what ends up dropping, you know, if anything happens. See if we make any gains. This is also just kind of like a stream experiment too. See how the day goes. I mean, starting off strong with this R raid, that's for sure. We can't necessarily take that as a consistent situation though. That's a big bumper.
I'm not ready.
Very grateful for it though. So he was doing some WoW and PoE too. That's fun. A little bit of WoW, a little bit of variety. That's a good combo. We just been hitting the ARPGs though recently. Just following the passion. Yeah, SSF will definitely benefit from the loot buffs. But we'll see. Yeah. Oh, you already feel too strong as SSF HC? Oh, okay, I read that differently. You feel too strong already. What build are you playing? Because if you're an experienced gamer, I mean, that might have something to do with it too, right? The people who are like a little bit newer to it might be like, oh man, I'm not finding enough loot. I didn't really feel like loot was overly scarce, but I mean, I'm not against giving it a try, right? Only problem with buffing loot now in early access, like you're saying, is that if it is something that's too much, then they have to nerf loot. People are gonna get really mad. Any nerfs, people get so fussed about, so. But they got to do it, man. They got to do it. I feel like I probably have like maybe 1K hours in PoE 1. I love that game. When do you think they're gonna do the new league for PoE 1? Is it gonna be the summer thing? Like, what am I taking damage to? I know that I think these guys have extra damage as like lightning or something. So watch out for that one. You enjoyed Ruthless. Oh yeah, so you're like a super scarcity enjoyer. I can respect that. I never have tried Ruthless. I can respect it though. I said Exalt dropping in Act 1. Yeah, I think that's what they want though. They want Exalts dropping in Act 1 and they want them to be used. They want you to be chucking Exalts on your gear so you can craft stuff, right? I think that's what they're looking for. So if that's what they want, you know, people have to have them. Which I think would be really fun to play. If that's the case, I think it'd be really fun to play like a SSF kind of deal. What is chunking me so hard? What is that? What do you do? Ah, it's just preventing my recovery. Okay, I gotcha. That's one way to do it. I was like, sheesh, man. Getting drained. I just have to press a mana flash there. I don't even usually use mana on my builds. I don't even usually do that. We can grab one Chaos Orb. Anything else? Did we already defer one time? I don't know if I don't think we can really defer safely. Let's grab the Chaos Orb. If we did, or not, yeah, if we did re-roll or whatever. Can I move this? What's this item? There we go. If we did re-roll and we got a invite and we couldn't pick it up, that'd be a catastrophe. Okay, we're making our way to the boss though. What's up, big guy?
Hey, Mama.
Checking in. Be back. Yeah, we're trying to do a little something something today. What I've been saying though, man, is that the PoE streams have some serious work to do. What's up? Yeah. Yeah, you want to come say hi? Here, you accidentally, can you grab the water bottle? Put that right upside. Yeah, there you go. And maybe we'll close it just in case it falls over. Perfect. Does it have a talent tree and stuff? Oh, does it ever? Have a look.
Hello, hey guys, it's your favorite guy. It's me.
It's Archer.
Guys, what's up, guys?
What's up, dude? Coming to check in, say hello to the homies, say what's up to the buds.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's me again, guys. It's your favorite guy.
We're playing a little bit of Path of Exile today. What do you think about that?
Dude, guys.
Pretty sick, huh?
Get that view up.
I know. Pump them up, man. Pump them up. Isn't that sweet? Our buddy Zaryu raided us. Sent some of his guys over here to hang out with us. Isn't that awesome? Say thanks, Zaryu.
Thanks, Zaryu, man.
You got your feet out of the way of the chair? There we go. He's got a little boy, too.
Yeah.
That's pretty awesome. I bet his little guy's going to enjoy gaming, too, when he gets a little bit older.
Oh, yeah, man. What's up, guys?
Zaryu. Yeah, Zaryu, he's a good guy. His name is Josh. That's it. That's his real name. His gamer name is Zaryu. Kind of like my gamer name is Bajheera, and like Magnus's name is Magnus. He plays a warrior too. You know that? In a World of Warcraft, he plays a Fury warrior and an Arms warrior. He's a beast. I've been knowing Magnus since he was about your age, Archer. Isn't that crazy?
What's today?
I was kidding. I was like, I've known Magnus since he was your age. When I first started.
Oh, guys, just pretend like you didn't hear that.
Pretend like you didn't hear that.
Just pretend that. yeah, like pretend you didn't hear that.
Yeah.
Just like pretend.
Yeah. Just blank that out. Blank that out.
Yeah, just pretend that.
Yeah. We're just being silly. But no, I have known Magnus for a long time too. That's my buddy. You know Magnus? Magnus is about 7 feet tall. You know that?
Blank that out. Blank that out.
Why are we blanking that out?
Because I don't want. Because I'm 7 feet tall.
Oh, you are too? Oh, okay. You're getting, okay. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, because I'm 7 feet tall.
Yeah. Archer's actually super jacked IRL.
Okay, just don't.
Yeah, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
Yes. But
Keep that in the down low. What you doing today, Archer? Did you have anything cool happen today?
it's not like how that's going.
So when you came home, what did you see in the backyard for your birthday?
There was a swing and a play structure.
We got a swing and a play structure in our backyard.
All right. Just
Everybody settle down. I know it's crazy cool. Everybody keep it together.
just don't talk. Just don't talk. I said just don't even laugh. Just I know, guys. If we get 100 subscribers, if we get 1,000 subscribers, I'm literally gonna knock his head off.
What?
I'm literally gonna knock his head off.
My head?
Actually, hat.
I knocked my hat off?
Yeah.
For 100 subscribers?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Jeez Louise.
I'm gonna knock his hat off.
Knock my block off.
Yeah, I'm gonna knock. Hey guys, I'm gonna knock his hat off if you give us, guys, 100
That would be insane.
subscribers. Literally, do that.
Which one is this? Copper? Ooh, sketchy.
Hey guys, and all I did.
Hey dudes.
And I'll paste in chat. No, we need 100. You can pre-subscribe 100 times.
Yes, pre-subscribe, guys.
Yeah,
Hit them with it.
Yeah, pre-subscribe 100 times.
Yeah.
Or I can knock his head off. Or I can knock his hat off.
That would be insane. He's just a natural.
Yeah, if I can.
Yeah. We gotta roll some maps that aren't a pain in the boutoir.
Oh, you like that idea, Grizz?
Yeah, Grez likes that one. He says, lol. He does like that idea. He's thinking about it right now. Archer, I wanted to introduce you to our friend CMQQ. Because I think I was telling him that you do a great job streaming with me, because he has little ones as well. I think he would really like your style.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can find a map that's not going to be a big potato fest.
All right, guys. Okay, hey guys, let's get focused to Bajheera and me.
Yeah, focus up, guys.
Yeah, see what we get today. I'm Bajheera's. I'm your guys. Bajheera. Guys. We pretty much kind of watched War of the Worlds for a little bit, and he said, and this guy brought all the sauce, and he said, why do we need the sauce?
Yeah, why is he bringing all that sauce?
We don't need the sauce, we need the food.
Yeah,
and then I said, but they might need the sauce for some flavor, because if they try to eat something and they don't eat it, they'll just...
Yeah, you made a really good point, that they might want some sauce.
Yeah, no, by the way, this is my dad's favorite rag.
It is. You made that for me, and so I keep it with me all the time.
Yep, and it also kind of gets green screened out.
It does get a little bit green screen, because there's a little bit of green in there. Just the tiniest little bit of green, huh?
Yeah, but that white spot right there is just green. It's just green.
It's beautiful. And I love it.
Yeah, no, it's
Alright, let's try this. Let's try this map, shall we?
That's important.
Let's give this one a go.
Yeah, just
It could be a doozy.
That's just green. I'm just touching green.
This one could be a doozy, but I think we got to give it a go.
Yeah, let's give it a go.
All right, let's chuck this one in there. Let's traverse. They're gonna deal. Oh, not this one. Hold on a second. Where's the other one that I like? This one. No. Yeah, so the microphone is right here. Sometimes Archer plays Diablo Immortal. Yeah.
Guys, if you're listening, just pre-subscribe 100 times before I can knock his head off. just pretend.
Oh, I didn't hear anything. I didn't hear a thing. Oh, it's this one. Oh, jeez. Okay, we'll see how this goes.
Archer plays PoE or Diablo. Dude, what do you mean dude, I play Diablo, like, I don't even have a computer. I'm 5.5.
Yeah, but you play Diablo Immortal on your iPad, don't you? You played the Barbarian on there.
Oh, yeah, boy.
Oh, my goodness. Shikari hooking up a sub. Thank you so much, bro.
Oh, yeah, baby!
Let's go!
Let's go! Yep, good job, guys. Yeah.
We gotta hit him with the flex, dude. Ready?
Bam!
Let's go. Thank you, bro. Wait a minute, and Risu hitting us with the sub as well. Look at them. They're popping off for the...
Oh!
Let's go. You see it over there?
Yeah.
Risu, big flex for you, man. Pumping us up as well. Thank you.
Bam!
Bang! Hitting them with it. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Hey, you're whispering. What are you whispering to those guys, huh? What are you whispering to those dudes? I can't quite hear you guys.
Thank you so much for giving us 1 subscribers. We just need 99 more pre-subscribes and then I can knock his head off.
What are you over there plotting with the viewers, Archer?
Nothing.
What are you plotting with those guys?
Nothing.
I think you guys are up to something.
Nothing. We're up to nothing, Dad.
No? Okay. You say so. If you say so, buddy.
I can't believe I got away from that. I can't believe I got away with that.
I got a weird feeling that something's brewing around here. Something might be going on.
Shatter and break!
This is strange.
Thanks is for saying someone give
Strange thing.
100 subscribes. We need. Hey guys, if you're really listening to me, please
Darn
give us
feeling I have.
100 subscribers so I can knock his head off.
Fear
Talking
will
about there.
best you!
Okay.
I
Just hanging out,
can't believe I got away with that again.
talking to the homies.
I can't believe I got away with that again.
Oh no. I don't want to get electrified. Oh my gosh. Shadow Assembly? Just over an hour? You keeping him post on the Shadow Assembly? Thanks, bro.
Yeah, man.
Thanks, dog. Like people keeping us posted on the world boss and D4. Thanks, dudes.
Yeah, guys. He didn't even hear my secrets.
I'm listening to some kind of little whisperings, but I don't really know what's going on over there. I don't know what you guys are up to. I think you guys are up to something.
I got away with that again.
Someone gift 100 subs. Well, that would sure be nice and random for no other reason, right?
Yeah, because
That would be cool.
because if someone gives 100 subs, 100 subscribes.
Oh my gosh. I better take my headset off first before you do that, huh? Might have to. Hat knockoff at 100 subs. Oh baby. Archer, we don't usually even hit 100 subs for the day. You know that? That's a lot of subs. Although Diablo's been getting close for quite a few days. So PoE 2 has its work cut out for it.
Guys, my plan is working out as good as I thought.
PoE 2's got some work to do. We'll see though. I'm up for it. Oh, that's interesting. That's an interesting weapon.
He didn't even hear that, guys.
That's a very interesting weapon.
He didn't even hear that again.
That's also an interesting weapon. What the heck?
Why?
You can just talk.
Why? Why no more whispering?
Because I want to hear what you're saying. I want to be in on the conversation.
Yeah, okay, guys. Yeah.
We're getting some maps.
Yeah, guys.
Archer, mommy said no more whispering, sweet pea.
Why?
You just gotta talk normal, I think, so that we can hear what you're saying. We gotta be in the loop on that one.
Oh yeah, boy.
We gotta be in the loop.
Yeah, okay. PoE 2. Oh yeah.
We are trying to get some PoE 2 in today.
Okay.
We're firing it up. What? PoE 2 is a terrible idea today?
No.
Yeah, we summoned in all these guys, but I can handle it. So when I slay them, they give me XP, and I get to get some tribute from them, and I can look at this selection of items, and I can buy things if I get a lot of tribute. So having all these mobs right here is great for tribute. Big tribute gains. Alright, use your normal voice.
Bum bum.
You're just gonna sing to him. Anything cool out of this?
Veg. Yo, veg.
Yeah.
You
He is a good boy.
Are you playing SSF?
This
or
one
under or standard? Also, HC?
That's Archer, that is fantastic reading.
What?
That is fantastic.
I think that computer game.
Yeah, so he was asking me a question. So
Yeah.
we are playing.
That's computer game.
Yeah, this is still my first character from the league, so I'm just playing normal.
Are you kidding
Normal
me?
trade.
There's a watch out! There's a freaking boss over there.
I know we're gonna fight this guy first.
Ah,
I'm just playing.
It's like a million boss.
Yeah, I'm just playing normal SC trade right now. This is my first
Ew,
character.
like that guy has like that like.
Yeah, this guy's a grody guy. I'm gonna try to beat him up though. Use my instant kill. I'll try next time. Just use my instant kill. I know YouTube's hype about the PoE. We gotta see if Twitch is on board with it.
Yeah, I know, guys.
How are you rating us? Is that amazing?
What is that? Ew! Dude, there's humans.
Yeah, he's kind of a grody guy, isn't he?
Hey, mommy, I think I'll allow you to be in the stream. I think I'll allow you to be in the stream right now. Yeah, I'll let you be in the stream.
I'm not ready.
I guess if you want to, Mom.
Yeah, you can just kind of like hang out.
Got him.
Yeah.
Smoked him. Smoked him.
Would you like to go play some games?
I just need you on the camera for like nuts.
Oh,
Hello.
There's a little bit of looties,
Mom's
Archer.
hair's crazy today.
Oh,
Hi,
yeah.
beauty mommy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, getting some.
You ready to go do
big
some
loot.
other things?
Yeah, yeah. Hey guys, yep. I'm gonna go. Bye, guys.
All right, big dude. Thanks for hanging out, man.
Bye, guys. Bye.
Catch you later, dude. Everybody say bye to Archer.
Bye.
yeah, you better. You better say bye to that. Everybody say bye. Peace. See, look, there's the same. Peace out.
Peace. Peace is broken.
Yeah, don't do that one. The piece is broken. That's a good one.
Why can't they just stick out it?
Yeah, you sure do stick out that middle finger. We only got one faded crisis fragment. What the heck, bro? Easy, boss. Easy, boss. Thank you guys for the subs, though. Appreciate you pumping us up. Yeah, man, I'm telling you, Diablo is hitting hard for us, so we'll have to see if PoE can handle it, but so far, so good. Got one of these bad boys. That's good for now. And we got to keep hammering. I do still want to try a new build at some point, but again, I've been interested in running a few of these. See what the heck's going on. Oh, Jess, let's go, man. Thanks for looking at the 5 subs, dude. Big flex for you, pumping us up, man. Let's go. See, now we're talking, baby. Now we're on the board. That's what I like to see. Thank you, bro. Hitting them with it. Archer, Jester gifted 5 subs. Thanks to you, man. 19 Spirit Gem. We already have these 19s, yeah?
Hey,
He's back.
No, Daddy, let me know when somebody.
Gives 100.
Now we only need.
Need 93 more to go.
Yep, 93.
If we hit 100, I'll let you know, okay?
Yeah, and then I'll also, and then I'll also do this.
Smack that bad boy right off my head, huh?
Yep.
Make sure I take my headset off first, okay?
Alright.
I'll let you know.
Alright, okay. See you guys.
All right, buddy.
I'm gonna go play with my mom.
Peace. Some chaos res on there. Okay. How's Smith? It's still pumping, bro. Still pumping pretty good. Yeah, man, get a little bit of PoE going. We've been having a blast with Diablo, though. Diablo's been really good. It's been really good. It's been some really good streams, too, so. Definitely interested in playing more of that, but we will see. We will see. I'm new to ARPGs. Which do you recommend, D4 or PoE 2? Are you looking for a little bit more of a challenge, or a little bit more of like a smooth grind? Because I think PoE 2 can offer a little bit more resistance as a game. But Diablo is like a real fun grind. But it's likely the case that you could, play multiple, right? You play a little bit of Diablo, blast through that, play some PoE, Definitely could do a little bit of both. All right, we're just kind of stacking up some maps right now. The good news is they're both really fun, so can't really go wrong. Okay, can't do that one. That's yucky. That's yuck. PoE 2 is free, so PoE 1 is free. PoE 2 is not free yet. PoE 2 is still in early access. But yeah, there's also Last Epoch is up there. It had a recent content release. That's also really good. Yeah, you haven't played D4 in a while, have you, Nonchalant? Yeah. Yeah, you haven't played D4 in a bit. All good. It is really fun, though. D4 is in a really fun spot, I'd say. Why is it rolling all these suffixes on these maps? Whatever. This one at least has rarity. We could probably chuck in a couple of exalts on this, maybe, right? I could run that bad boy. Surely that'd be fine. Chuck a little bit of this on there. This is just a magic pack size. We could probably do a little delirious. A little delirious. Llama Rama bringing that prime. Thank you so much, man. Big flex for the 5 months. Thank you, dude. Thank you, man. We could chuck a little bit of greed in there, probably. Let's see. This is the rare one, right? Oh, it's just straight up increased rarity, huh? Interesting. Let's try it out. I think the number of rares is also very powerful, but we should do this one. We have another citadel right over there, and there's another tower right over here. So I think I'm gonna start making my way to that tower first. I don't really like Ball Factory that much. We may have to go through it though. We could do the Willow into the Savannah, into the Grotto, but we could just suck it up and do the Ball Factory. Yuck. Yuck. Or Blooming Field, that might be nice too. Farm it up a little bit. That'll be fun. PoE 2 is not free, but yeah, when you buy the early access, you're also getting the in-game like store currency for buying stash tabs and transmog and stuff for the amount that you bought the game for. So yeah, pretty much. How are you dealing with T4 bosses that don't get stunned? We're gonna do something different there, aren't we? That's kind of what I want to play at Titan. Because those big bosses, yeah, they are not gonna get stunned very well. You're gonna have to get a lot of stun build up to even get them stunned, but yeah. That's where like Perfect Strike or now Sunder would probably be really helpful. So I'm gonna play a little bit of my Smith today, but I might want to get that Titan going. I want to go back to my Sunder Stampede Titan that I played before, because he was pretty much to the point. Like I wasn't not using Hammer of the Ancients or Hammer of the Gods when I was playing him, because Hammer of the Gods was still pretty good, but he was definitely getting to the point where he didn't need to use it. Like his Sunder damage was really high. And so I'm thinking that might be a kind of a good build And I can still do like all the stampede that I like to do with all the aftershocks and stuff, so it might be Titan time. I don't think I'm gonna change this guy's ascendancy. That would be like a time saver, but I kinda just want to level a new character. Because I don't necessarily want to change this guy's ascendancy. I don't mind leaving him set up the way he is. We could also just play Sunder on this guy, and it would probably be fine. It's just a little bit weird because we would want to not use Resolute Technique, right? So we'll see. Is that normal blue? Yeah, you would need accuracy. Yeah. Well, I don't know if Sunder is. It doesn't really need to be bugged. Like I don't think it was bugged single target, right? Sunder's a pretty hard-hitting ability if you actually like build for it. You could also do Perfect Strike, but I'm tempted just to do Sunder again because I like that build and I want to do another Titan because we've done all 3 Warrior Ascendancies now, and so now I'm thinking it's time to circle back for Titan time. You know, get my extra inventory again, get all that. I think that'd be really fun. So we'll see. Well, I mean, the shockwaves are supposed to overlap. But I mean, I don't know if that was doing something to the bosses, but it was like bugged on bosses. But yeah, I mean, Sunder was hitting pretty dang hard. It didn't seem bugged to me, but it seems like if you get it going, it can be devastating. The extra inventory is nice. It was like kind of a meme, but it's actually super nice. Put all your maps and stuff in there. Put all your like little currency that you roll maps with in there. It's nice, man. I miss it. Smith is a very like defensively powerful ascendancy though. Definitely a nice one to just get your character off the ground like first things first, but the little bit of aftershocks and hulking form are pretty insane. The life's definitely not bad either, right? A support that can do more aftershocks, yeah. I don't know if you really need that one though. When you're a Titan, I don't think you really even need it. You have Titan Aftershock, and then you have the actual normal Aftershock support, which I probably would use on Stampede. Then you have the reverberating one too, and none of those will reduce the damage that it does. The other one that will actually like make it do less damage, right? Got like a crazy Aftershock chance. So yeah, Totem Titan that'll get the job done too. Titan's pretty versatile like that, huh? You can do a lot of different stuff. But since we haven't played PoE in a bit, I thought I'd just hop on this guy real quick and just kind of see what it feels like. Just rock the Smith. Because I'm not 100% sure what I want to do with my other Titan yet. If we want to do like normal SSF or HC SSF. Which would be kind of cool. I've enjoyed doing that in the past, but... yeah, we could just change this guy into a Titan if we wanted to, but the problem with doing that is my gear would not really work, right? Because we would not have, like, my resist would not be good enough, right? That's one of the main things. It would not work. But I guess if we farm up some current, that could be another thing that we do. Is we just play Smith. We farm up a bunch of currency. And just make this guy into a Titan so that we like kind of save time. Other thing we could do is I could play my Titan who's on standard and just fix him up. And then do some really crazy endgame content with just Sunder. So I guess that's one of the things I wanted to talk about today. Is while we're just kind of killing stuff on the Smith, think about what we want to do. I want to play him in the League though. I feel like the League is gotta be more active and kind of like a better fit overall than standard, and I kind of do actually. I think leveling is really not too bad at all in PoE 2. So I really mind leveling another guy. Yeah, hulking form is just so cool. But the defense of Smith, yeah, is very nice. That is definitely another real fine option, just to continue to progress our Smith, which is like a great idea. you can become very powerful as a smith, and you can still do like big aftershocks as smith. It's just it's not quite as juicy, you know. Not quite as juicy. I feel like smith is like a really nice like starter character, but maybe doesn't have the same kind of like giga scaling that Titan does. Does that sound about right? Because you get your defenses solved really nicely really early on, but it doesn't really have the crazy aspect, because like Titan can do the craziest stuff with like the timeless jewels, right, where it buffs the nodes around it, and then you get the hulking form buffs too. So like every minor node becomes like a notable. It's crazy, right? So that's something to think about too. Yeah, Titan's just crazy. That could be a fun mode. I don't necessarily want to like redo all my Atlas progression and stuff, so that's why I'm kind of like, not so sure if I want to do everything completely fresh again. No, I haven't played Expedition 33. It looks like a wonderful game. It just, from what I've seen though, it doesn't necessarily look like super great for streaming. It's hard to tell. Maybe it is, but yeah, from what I've seen, doesn't look like super great for streaming, despite it being an amazing like game and probably a very worthwhile experience. You know what I mean? Just like, oof.
Yes, go after the treasure.
Gotta try to still find things that are effective for content, right? So we'll see. It does look awesome though, and everything I've heard about it has been like resoundingly positive. So. Got the max out encrypted wooden club, right? Yeah, with like super. Dude, is this the second time that PoE is gonna DC today? I'm like lagged out. Oh no, we're live. We're live. Good old Smith, tanking the DCs. Why is it doing that though? Can't be having that. It pulled itself together though, thankfully. Can I start over use at the beginning of Act 1? Yeah. I'll think about it too. It's funny, I've never leveled an alt with gear. Because I leveled my Titan fresh, and then I leveled the Warbringer SSFHC, and then when he died I brought him to standard. And then I leveled this guy fresh in the new league. But I've never leveled a character with gear. So, we could, and that would technically be something that I haven't done before. Could be pretty fast leveling, who knows? Wouldn't probably be as fast as just running like one. What do you need to do? Like what level of Trial of Ascension do you need in order to respec if you wanted to go that route? PoE or last epoch for a new casual player. So, last epoch is a lot faster progression, so you probably can get more done with less time. However, you're also going to burn through the content that the game provides for you much faster in that game. So it does kind of depend on what kind of experience you're looking for. I like Last Epoch, but I think I like PoE more. Well, I know I do, but Last Epoch was also really fun. And I did have a good time blasting through that game. But yeah, it's a little bit less content for sure, I feel like. Well, maybe not. It's not that there's less content, it's just you progress much faster, I think, in that game. But I think any action RPG can, like, worth its salt can be fun for like a solid, like, 2 weeks. And that's kind of what we did with Diablo, right? Although I don't think I'm done with Diablo. I just really wanted to like see what happened if we played some PoE because it's been a while. And I see a lot of people asking about PoE, so I'm curious like how it would go. Yeah, no. Wanted to know what the stream was like. Wanted to know what like the YouTube content would be like, so we'll see. Board of D4, like I'm saying, not really. I don't really have any negative feelings about D4. It's just I was pretty excited to try out PoE 2, and like the desire to play PoE 2 had been building. And today is a day on D4 where like there's not the new patch for some reason. Like they're doing it tomorrow, not today. So I was like, okay, so we could just farm Belial today and get souls and boss mats for tomorrow. Or I could do the thing that's like a little bit different and interesting and I'm curious about. And so I'm doing that instead, you know what I mean? We've been playing a lot of D4 and I want to play more of it, but having not played PoE recently and like having not seen the loot buff and being curious what it would be like to do this, I'm like, let's try this instead today. Just as a little experiment, you know what I mean? That's all. Definitely check out our RP strength, homies. Pump them up. If you want to use my link on, oh hello. When you sign up, you'll save some money and support me while you're at it. So I think D4 is probably a similar amount of casual friendly to last epoch, but maybe a little bit more. I think D4. I think I still might prefer D4 overall to last epoch, but it's not by much. Like they're like every one of those games I could absolutely play a ton of and have a blast. But yeah, D4 has been also really good on stream, which does affect like my enjoyment of my experience with the game. Like if I can hammer a game and have it go well on stream, that's like that's win-win, right? Yeah, Druid in this game would be cool, and Druid in D4 looked cool too. Yeah, that's the best. When we can play a game that I'm having fun with and it's successful content as well. That's the best. Hammer him.
I'm not ready.
Hammer him.
You won't get away from me.
Frozen Flume. What does that mean?
Rage all you want, beast.
Hit him with the big hammer, brothers.
Shatter and break.
All right, there we go. Seriously, the warrior builds, any tips for smooth leveling? Bone Shatter. And thank you, man. Yeah, Bone Shatter, bro. Bone Shatter. If you can Bone Shatter, you're gonna have a good time. So anything to prime for stun.
I can't yet.
And then eventually, what's this one? Eventually, you'll be able to like leap slam into Bone Shatter, and then you can leap slam with, is it Brink? Maybe I gave somebody the wrong answer. Breach is the one thing. Brink? Yeah, it's Brink with leap slam. That will make your life super easy into maps and beyond. That's how you do it. So Brink support, where you can bring somebody to full stun threshold but not actually stun them with leap slam, is beautiful. They're fixing Breach on next patch. Tell me a little bit more about Breach. I think somebody's asking me about Breach, but Brink is the other very important one. Level 60 but slowing down, okay. Oof. Gotcha. What do you think your issue is? Like you're slowing down on damage? Are you still bone shattering at this point?
Yes.
Oh, Breach, like the event Breach. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I saw that. That will be super nice, yeah. I saw that. Let's see. Sounds good to me. Don't want all this. They're giving us a ritual tab, which is interesting. Yeah, we don't have any problem with that at all. We can run that one for sure whenever we get to another tower. That's definitely our map right there. What's this one? reduced recovery kind of sucks, but that's okay. Also runnable. For sure. Very runnable. My Titan has ultimate for AoE. Yeah, Stampede AoE is so nice. Like, I want to do that again. Is why I want to play Titan. That's what I did my first character. I loved it. BRB real quick. I loved it. Gotta hit a little set of push-ups here, boys, and we'll get back to the action. Gotta hit some shut-ups. Keep pumping. That's nice. That's nice. That's real nice. Wee. There, you're getting me wanting to blow up that Titan, man. I just don't. I don't have like a solid plan yet. So once I have like a solid plan, maybe we'll send it. Not yet. Not yet. This character continues to be really good, you know? We're still hammering. So I don't think this one, we don't really have any triple tower maps, do we? Not really, because we already ran them all. We could go down here for some towers. But the other thingies over here. Now, I know that you don't lose XP to pinnacle bosses, but you lose XP to, like, Delirium still, right? Right, pinnacle bosses, just, I'll show you. Not really that many.
Yes.
We've killed 2 King of the Mists, 3 Zeshts, 3 Olroths, and then 1 Harbinger. So, or Arbiter, sorry. You don't lose XP in Simulacrum, really? I'll have to send it then. They made it a little bit easier, right? I mean, it's still probably hard, but... I did the first 2 Simulacrums on my Titan in the first season, but... Yeah, that's tough, huh? Those are tough. All these are extra damage as it's kind of spooky. We'll see. Yeah, so Simulacrum still count as a pinnacle. Okay, cool. Hey, I might want to send one. I want to get that thing where maps drop Delirious, so I don't have to roll them that way. Kind of nice. And I could, if I wanted to, I could run Stampede on this guy, but right now we're still doing like the Earth Shatter combo. I mean, realistically, we could probably do Earth Shatter and Sunder. It's just that we've already used it some, like, a lot of our mats to like upgrade, you know, Hammer of the Gods to a high level and whatnot. So we'll see. Gotta see if we get any currency dropping. I'm not expecting like a massive difference in the loot patch, but I'm a little bit curious to see like if anything feels different. No, nothing, like no big drops yet, but still, you know. What does the Alpha's Howl do? Your third Sim 4. Oh my gosh. That's crazy, even in Simulacrum 4s. That seems nutty. That's a nice, a ritual one. That's crazy, bro. No different for you, no divines all week. Yeah, it's like, what the heck, you know? Like, that's crazy. Like, were you putting in some good hours too? Like, it's tough to expect just, you know, your funds to increase just from raw divine drops, but that'd be nice, you know. Hello? Most uniques don't even show. Must be like two Exalt, something like that. Don't mind if I do. We're still blasting here though. Every day, yeah, that's crazy. 34 div? That's money. That's another thing that I think trading in Diablo is very powerful, but it's also kind of annoying. Because a lot of times you're gonna trade good items for gold cap, and then so you have to like deal with the gold cap thing. And you also have to like add every single person that you want to trade with on your battle tag. You can't just like invite them to your party or whatever. Then trade them. Strange. I don't know why trading in ARPGs, it's like such a big deal, and that's like, it's also like clunky. It's all such like weird system. But Last Epoch has like the cool like solo self-found kind of option, right? With the Circle of Fate. It's cool. But I mean, even Merchant's Guild was fine. It's just an auction house. It's not really not that bad.
I need more time.
I do kind of miss having the Warbringer, like, no cooldown shouts. That was juicy. That was super nice. Yeah, I feel like the loot patch, I mean, in my first couple hours playing, doesn't really feel that much different. But surely, you know, we can maybe have like a better build for it. You know, maybe change our Atlas for it a little bit. Maybe get a little more rarity in the character, that kind of thing, which we don't have any of. And these are not juicy maps that we're running either. So. It's all good. Feels good to play some PoE though. I'll tell you though, man, D4 is fun. I was liking that. We might even half and half it today so I can get some Paragon and going on D4. Go hit some pits with the setup that we were testing. I was definitely in the mood for a little bit of PoE.
Quake. Fear will best you.
And I have some fun ideas for it too. So I'm really excited. Hopefully the patch for PoE later in the week will be good. Because tomorrow's D4 patch. Play that for a little bit, see what's going on with that, and then can check out more PoE later in the week. And maybe we'll, like I said, do a little bit of both today. Who knows, man? I'm just going where we feel like going right now. Does feel good to Elite Bone Shadow though, man. That feels real nice still. And with Thrill Steel, got a little bit of that movement and attack speed going. It's nice, man. It's nice. Losing a little bit of like health, I guess, but we have enough resist and we have enough strength, so kind of just doing it, man. We could probably even play like Herald of Ash for clear if we wanted to, instead of Overwhelming Presence. Then I would want to switch to Overwhelming Presence against bosses, and that's just kind of a pain. So I'm just sending it with this combo. But yeah, these guys might just get cleared all the way out by Herald of Ash instead of like kind of just living. You got to go hunt them down for like the rest of the Bone Shatters, but it's all good. They spawn more mobs in anyway, right? What build are you doing that's gonna let you clear T4 simulacrums like that, though, Avenue? Standing over here, doing their thing. Keeping the poison flowers spawning, what the heck? Got a lot of exalts. I could have deferred them, I suppose. I'll just take them. I'll just take them. Let's roll. Lightning Spear? Yeah. That's a good one, I hear. That's a good one. A lot of people playing that one right now. Holy macaroni, man. You're supposed to be dead. Supposed to be stunned at least. There we go. You're supposed to at least be stunned on that one. Blood Mage Lightning Spear. Oh, snap. Are you running actual bleed with it? But I mean, like, can you which one of those can bleed with elemental damage? It is Blood Witch. We got him. We got him, Villain. Don't worry, bro. We got him. We got him. How'd those roll? Not great. That is OP. Sounds good. Sounds good. Let's bleed him down in 2 hits. Yeah, we would be struggling against Arbiter. We would be struggling. But Simulacrum, again, that'd be nice. Just so I don't have to roll Delirious on maps every time. Like, that alone would probably make it worth it. So I like this game, but I don't like rolling maps. That's like one thing I do not like. We have some half-decent maps out here, though, don't we? I think we maybe should run some of these, though, huh? Run them if you got them, you know? Send it. Get the Smith pumping. But yeah, talking about having no divines drop. That's one thing I like about D4, comparatively, is you can pretty much count on making some kind of gains with your time in D4. You're not usually gonna end a play session having really accomplished nothing, you know? Maybe once you get real far, but even then, like, if you're doing some kind of content that rewards XP, you're at least getting Paragon, right? That feels nice. Yeah, if you brick like all your masterworking attempts like for the day, that kind of sucks, but usually you'll progress in some way. This game, you can definitely use like all your resources and not get any loot and die. You know, like that's just that. Now, are they buffing wisps too? Is that something I heard? Buffing wispies? Buffing some rogue exiles, maybe? I think rogue exiles are like a really fun mechanic. They're just not very powerful, right? Much of getting so much skill speed. I have thrill steal on, so we've got the onslaught all the time in exchange for having like no stats on my helmet. But I mean, that's kind of good, right? It's kind of funny because like we're coming from playing a bunch of D4, so like this still feels pretty slow. But for PoE, it's pretty quick, right? Yeah. You have one too? Yeah. Do you have skill speed in your talent tree? I have like 2 different attack speed thingies in my tree. And then I have attack speed on my gloves and my weapon. So I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Yeah, that helps a lot. And then I also have cadence on my Earth Shatter, and then I have March the Tempo on Leap. That's also going to contribute to a little bit faster attack speed. Definitely an argument to be made to want to just hit harder rather than faster, but it does feel nice to have some snap to what you're doing, you know? I mean, speed is a very powerful mechanic, especially in mapping, because if you're just way faster than the mobs, then it's hard for them to kind of like get you, you know? For them to get you. Okay, so what is going on? Why is this box still not open? Give me the loot. And my Atlas right now is just like completely geared towards just as many mobs as we can get in a map. Not entirely, but that's kind of like what I'm going for. Just a lot of like extra like packs and pack size and stuff. See how it goes. Does feel pretty good though. Pretty straightforward stuff. Just Leap Bone Shatter and still, and then Earth Shatter anything that lives. And on bosses, we're Earth Shattering the heck out of them until they get stunned, then we'll pop them with the Hammer of the Gods. Hope for the best. Which I think has been effective enough up till now. I think against the big bosses, though, it'll start to lose its effectiveness. When they're not stunnable, and I don't really do that much damage with Earth Shatter, it's gonna get weird. Just gotta figure out how to scale up. One of the things that we don't have on this character that is very powerful is plus skills. Like my amulet right now is just a really big stat stick. Does not offer us any plus skills. And then our weapons don't have any plus skills on them. that kind of equipment is definitely not cheap, so we'll see what we can get in terms of currency or in terms of, you know, drops or whatever. See what happens. That's also a waystone quantity. Yeah, it's gonna be hard for me to get to 400, but yes, that's what I used to do. Like last season, I think they dropped how many drop in general, but yeah, that is really nice. I don't know if I've been able to maybe get as much of that. I guess maybe you could just set up that map if you're just doing like a citadel real quick, maybe. Yeah, free one if you want. Oh wait, I free what now? A free what now? But I usually try to at least put in like precursors in the area that will give us increased waystone drop chance. But yeah, we're never getting all at like 400 so far. Yeah. ×3 envy? Oh, okay, yeah, that's some tech right there. If you don't mind fighting delirious map bosses, is that what you mean? A plus skills melee hammer? What else is on there? Might take you up on that. Because those are pretty big. That's pretty important for your weapon swap. Like Hammer of the Gods setup. I mean, powerful stuff, dropping a big old plus skills on there. Just hitting them with it. See about it. This guy's name is Bajheera. So instead of Bajheera with like a at the end, it's OTH at the end. Bajheera. Does it have like some? Is it like a complete hammer, or does it just have plus melee skills? I could try to craft on it, but I don't know. Definitely down to take a look, though. Thanks, man. Down to see about it. The plus skills can get a little expensive on your mana bar, but if you do blood magic, then you can just don't have to worry about that one. I'll take a look. With a name like Glyph Crack, it's probably insane. Let me have a look in a sec. Clear these fools out. Got a skull shatter as well. Oh, baby. That's another mean, nasty one right there, isn't it? That's another mean, nasty one. Okay, okay. +2, and then this one is +6. That is crazy. Am I do wonder what the HotA would be like with that. I wonder. Yeah, that'd be nice. Bring the absolute hammer down on them. I just haven't really been able to like get a good sense of like how weak a weapon can be on fizz damage, and have what amount of plus skills will kind of even it out. You know what I mean? Oh, dang, TH. Yeah, that's a nice one. That's a nice one. Oh, dang. But path ability, yeah, I haven't used that too much, which exposes me as a casual. But yeah, I haven't done that too much. But I do know that plus melee skills are strong. And I did a lot of plus melee skills on my Titan initially, but that did cost a lot of currency to like get that kind of stuff, and we have not had that kind of currency on this character yet. This character is definitely not as progressed as my Titan was, but still. Just plop it right in. Oh, okay. Oh, might have to do that at some point. Just plop her in. It's a little try before you buy situation in PoB. Probably a good idea. Craft ended up being insane with melee fizz and physical and elemental. Oh my gosh. What kind of build are you planning to get? Are you benefiting from the Ellie? That could be insane. Oh, we still gotta do this. That's right. Can't forget this. Talk to our boy Danny. What's up, brother?
Foul beast.
Big dog. Yeah, we're not trying to have resistances get shreddified. Joke's on you, bro. Can't crit anyway.
Quite a few dormant dangers there.
Extra chaos, no thanks.
That one will bring up some worthy baubles.
Whatever, dude. Kind of lame, but whatever. You leaf slam? Yeah, just one of the leaf slammers. Leaf slam does do a lot of damn if you like crank it up a little bit, but I think in terms of like damage plus mobility, I'm kind of more of a stampede enjoyer, but I could definitely see leaf slam just getting it done. I mean, it's just efficient, right? It's really hard. I think the only thing that's weird about it is it can't break armor, right? Not really a big deal, but I don't think that makes it not work as well for like a Sunder build, right? So if I want to do my little Sunder Titan guy, we'd probably still need to use Stampede for that, I think. Because it does have a payoff effect. Does not break armor, it stuns, right? Are you, but you're still not, like, you're not able to use the stunned breaks armor thing, can you? I think it means that you can't break any armor at all, but I'm just wondering, I'm like, can you do that? Can you get around it that way? I'm with you, Cranny. I'm still playing PoE, and I'm like, D4 is holding up just fine, in my opinion. Like I said, I wanted to start off on PoE today just because I'm just feeling it, man. I've been feeling the call of Path of Exile recently. Been having a hankering, but I'm down to play some more D4 today because we still have goals in D4. You know what I mean? But a lot of people have been asking about PoE, and I've been looking forward to it, so I wanted to give it a try. Start it up today. We could very easily do a little half and half ski, you know? Very easily do a little half and half ski. Try this. 100%, bro. Because I got some stuff I want to do in Diablo as well. I do. Leaf Slam, Infernal Cry, Shield Charge, Hammer of the Gods, and combo kills almost anything? Yeah. That's crazy. So it builds up stun real nice on like the big guys. That's nice. Those big guys are troublemakers. I like that. It's weird. Is this build like I don't want shrines? It's weird. They just mess up my stuff. Mess up my prime for stun, so I can't bone shatter, and bone shatter is the name of the game for this dude. Yeah, the combat's definitely like a little clunkier, a little chunkier than old D4. It is kind of fun to make the comparisons, right? Haven't played so many of these recently. It's definitely neat. Going good though. Our Smith is hanging in there fine, but yeah, it does remind me. It's like we really didn't progress this guy that far in terms of like the deep endgame power progression. You know, not really. At the slower pace, it's not a bad thing. It's just definitely like noticeable. But every game having its own style is, I think, a good thing. Makes it chunky, you know. And I think one of the fun things about PoE is like whenever you get like a really strong build, it feels like really satisfying because you know that the game is like a little bit tougher. There's a little bit more of like the friction people are saying, right? It's a good word for it. The resistance the game provides is there. So when you're like dunking on the game, it feels good. Get out of there, bro. And then the way the Leap Bone Shatter feels,
I'm not ready.
it's definitely different than the Stampede style, but it feels pretty good. It's like a more clean kill. Unless your Stampede really is one-shotting like the whole screen reliably, then like sometimes you have like little stragglers. You gotta go chase them down. Same thing with Bone Shatter though, I guess. I think we dropped some AoE off this build. I mean, feels like we have. Maybe not though. We'll get him, Yoni. Thanks, man. Destroying bosses, yeah, that's crazy. Like if you're destroying like pinnacle bosses like that, that's wild. That's wild. So not only will we eventually get new weapons, I think we don't even have all the skills for like hammers, right? That's kind of crazy to think of. More skills, because all we've been doing, all I've been doing is so far, my PoE experience has just been playing Hammer Warrior, which I like. I'm fine with that, but yeah, it's interesting. Like we'll have some other options. I don't think I pressed the button over that checkpoint, but we have buttons on all the checkpoints, so it should be all right. Should be alright. Yep. Bonk. We'd have to figure out how to actually do like endgame boss killing damage. Like are you studying T4 bosses like that, TH? It's them big scary bosses that we're worried about. Plus melee skills on a little spear, that'll be alright. That sounds like Carnarius' build, TH. Have you been peeping at what he's up to kind of get some inspiration? I saw him doing some of that. Not T4? Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's the big limiter. It's like, what can you do against them big guys? That's where it gets real. Got a little bit more resistant to stun. You don't do the two-hander or the two-handers? Yeah, me either.
Fear will best you.
Me either. Although I do bring in the two-handers for the Hammer of the God setup, which I haven't used that method before, but I wanted to give it a try this time. See how it felt to do a weapon swap in that way. Usually what I would do is I would just use the two different builds, like I would just like swap my weapons into weapon set 2 and then use that. And that felt okay. But this time I actually have like some like acceptably good weapons to swap into, I guess. I want to see how that felt. So I could still have a set that would be like really heavy stun build up, then swap into a set that does like more of the bleed and heavy hit, like Warcry buffed kind of deal, right? For a much stronger hit. And we'll see. I don't think that stun build up is enough for the T4 bosses though. It's an idea and it's worth experimenting with, I think. Have some work to do? Oh, don't we all? That's cool though. Yeah, Titan's sick. Very versatile, like I'm saying. Well, I might want to play another one of those. myself. Okay, so there's the other wood one. It's all the way over here. Or the other little platform thingy that we gotta do. The key, the lever, whatever. The altar. There we go. Fire that up. Significantly increase the animation on that one. The animation speed, thank goodness. If I want to leap Bone Shatter, that's what we're gonna be doing for leveling too. I don't think as a Titan you stampede for a while.
I need more time.
Probably start off with Aftershock, and then you go. Probably you don't even just go Aftershock in life. Then when you get your third ascendancy, you can go Aftershock in hulking form. I think I remember going hulking form, like
No challenge.
after my second ascendancy just to try it out, and it was all right.
I'm not ready.
But if you go Stampede, then you can have the Aftershock and just go nuts. That could work, that could work. Who's shooting all these little thingies at me? Get him out of here, bro. One thing with my builds is I feel like they're always very, like, basic. So I'm not like a super pro player, super experienced player. So my builds they're hopefully something that people can do, like, very basic gear, and, like, maybe that's a good thing. But I do wonder sometimes if it like, will struggle to scale, like, really crazy. So we gotta figure out how to do damage on this guy. I think the answer frequently is just get better gear. But Titan can do some interesting stuff with, like, jewels and whatnot, which I don't think I'm gonna need to do on this character, but I also don't know if we even would be able to.
Come here.
Like, I don't think Against the Darkness is really quite as good as it was before on this character. But I think the Timeless Jewels are insane in general, and then especially insane on Titan, so that was one thing that we did to get crazy, like, a lot stronger on Titan. I mean, if we wanted to play my standard Titan, we could still be using the old Ingenuity belt. That's what he has, the OG one, but I don't think that's... I don't really want to play standard. It's just, I don't know, it's just kind of strange. It's like, trade would be weird, and I don't know. Those are our three options. Make this guy a Titan, level in, which I'm not really as excited about that one. Make a new Titan, which would be, that's what I'd rather do there. Then I have to decide whether I want to do it SSF. But what I kind of want to do is just do what I haven't done before. Grab him some loot, just blast him through with leveling, with some leveling gear, and just kind of see what Titan feels like in this league. You know? Let's see. Those are kind of cool, right? People like those unpredictable ones. Nothing particularly good here, I don't think. Oh, good. What's up, Raven? How's it going, man? Let me link in my PC. I'll grab it from Twitch real quick. Here you go. I'll give you the full rundown. There you go, brother. Check out that beast that Origin PC made for me, man. It's a beaut. I'm trying to figure out why this thing isn't activating for me, like the automatic trade announcer. I'm not in the wrong one, am I? PoE overlay 2. Like, I must have, like, turned off the trade announcement at some point? No? Weird. I want it on, yeah. But it ain't. May have to restart the game. Okay, anyway, sorry. Futzing around. Wait, what is that Delirium doing all the way up there? I hate when that happens, man. You guys do that? You do like the whole map, and then at the very end, you see that there's a Delirium? What the heck, dude? What the heck, bro? The very end of it all. Oh boy. That room got crowded in a hurry. There. Sheesh. Let's drop over here real quick. Clean up these dudes. Yeah, what loot buff, bros? I haven't dropped divines yet. What loot buff? I gotta decide if we want to go kill the guy again. Arbiter 2 might be doable. I don't think we'll one-shot him. So we may have to do a round of mechanics. Sketchy. You telling me I gotta do boss moves? Gotta do boss maneuvers? What the heck? Yeah, 2 two-handers is some big damn, but yeah. Haven't been doing that. Presence AoE is kind of good for the, that one helmet where enemies in your presence are considered low health, right? Could be cool. Okay. Just blasting through. I'm taking a second to farm some of these maps, which I feel like I do that not nearly as much as I should. Usually just doing a lot of traveling, you know? We get somewhere and we just book it as soon as we get there. Is this stuff getting any cool overlaps? Maybe this one is? Sort of hard to tell. Why does it have to be a Vol factory though? What the heck? Whatever, dude. Always gotta be the freaking Vol factory maps. Let's try this one. It's just, I don't want to run something that's just so gnarly. Like, given the Vol factory mobs extra damage is just super annoying. And my character's strong, but it's like I just don't feel like I don't feel like getting wrecked the whole time. You know what I mean? Let's go see what's going on here though. Let's go have a look. Does that look good to you though, Mr. Dazam? Beautiful PCs from them. All right, Vol Factory, let's see what you got. What you got for me is well, that's what we want to know. But we got to have a good PC for the various content creation we're up to, and Origin PC is definitely up to the task of putting one together for me. They've been taking great care of me and my community for years now. Very, very grateful to have their support. And if you guys are ever in the need of a new PC, definitely check them out. ! Origin PC in the chat will get you my link. That'll let them know that we sent you. Which definitely directly supports me, so thank you for that. If you decide to go that route. Oh. Yeah. I frequently forget to make the maps delirious, but it makes a pretty big difference, I think. Gotta give him some smackaroos here, man. I like that mob density, though. Got a lot of stun built up in this character. Maybe too much, but I am trying to make sure we can effectively stun bosses. I don't know if it'll ever be enough to really effectively stun tier 4 bosses, though, but... I mean, like, map bosses, yeah, all those guys just get put in the dumpster most of the time. Which is good. What's up, Ted? Let's go, man. Game time, bro. Starting off on PoE today. I definitely think that we could find our way to Diablo today, though. Do a little bit of Belial farming before tomorrow would be great, but I've just been having a hankering, man. Been having me a hankering for some PoE too. It's been a little bit too long, and people were asking about it, so I'm like, let's give it a try today. So I think we're starting. Let's go with this guy. That's ridiculous. And this thing, yeah, that's gnarly, bro. That is gnarly. Just had to send it though. It's CB, big flex for you, man. Pumping us up with it, dude. Thank you so much. Welcome back, man. I was gonna say, is D4 stream dead? I don't think so, man. I think we might be back on D4 today. I just want to do a little bit of PoE. Is that cool? What do you guys think about that? The loot patch is all right. I'm really not noticing it at all, but apparently it exists, you know. No, I think I'd like to get back into some more D4 today, as a matter of fact. But yeah, I wanted to start off on PoE and just kind of get a feel for it, see how it was going. I know I've been talking about it a lot, so thought we'd give it a try. Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate you being here, bro. Appreciate all the homies hanging out. No matter what we're up to. I did get to do a little workout this morning, which is great. So I'm just kind of following the vibe today. I was curious about some PoE, so I haven't hit it. You're itching for the D4 or me? You know, we just got a little combo, you know, got a little something. D4's been killing it on stream, man. Can't ignore that. I'm not trying to either. We can play a little bit of both though. Just trying to balance it out, just double check. Just double check, you know. But D4 has been killing it. It has definitely been killing it for us. Not just trying to drop that, you know. Just been curious. How would PoE go if we just fired it up? Yeah. I love that. Well, that we can have a combination of both. But maybe a little bit of Paragon gains today in D4, a little bit of Belial farming to start stocking up on them little boss upgrade power thingies, the little ashes or whatever they're called. Because those can be used to buy caches tomorrow, ashes for caches, which is gonna really help us stack up on souls, which I think are the kind of main limiting agent for our master working in our gains right now are the souls. So get some of those rolling and be good to go. Doom Dark Ages? Yeah, I don't know about that one, man. I don't think so. I'm not against the idea. I don't know. It's like I'm in a pretty happy groove with the action RPG games we've been playing, and I'm just not really sure how Doom fits in is all. Not against the idea, but I'm also not like a big shooter guy. And I feel like there's definitely plenty of games where we can kill demons if we wanted to. Want to kill demons, play some Diablo, you know? Because that's more of a progression system that I enjoy. I mean, like the gameplay of Doom seems cool for sure, but if there's not like a progression path, then I feel like that's kind of rough. You know what I saw though? I think that Helldivers is doing some kind of like customizable progression with your weapon thing. So like, I'll have to look into that. But if it's a situation where using a weapon allows you to like level it up and get stronger and be more effective, you know, rather than just grinding for like cosmetics and like unlocks, then that could be kind of interesting too. Dude, I think that Blizzard needs to make a Helldivers in like a StarCraft universe. Wouldn't that be crazy? Can you imagine fighting like Zerglings and Hydralisks, Ultralisks in like a Helldivers style game? That'd be wild. Yeah. I mean, that's something that Blizzard has done in the past. They take successful games, they kind of put their spin on it, put some real good quality polish on it, and you know, have it be a good entry into the genre, if not the best entry into the genre. That'd be fun. I haven't played like a ton of Helldivers. I'm like the hugest fan of it. Not like I don't like it, it's just what holds me back from enjoying Helldivers in games like Doom, or if it doesn't have like loot or XP and like talents and like builds to try, then it's rough for me to like it as much. But the shooter games that I have enjoyed before are things like Outriders, Borderlands. Like those are not like nitty-gritty war simulator shooters, but you know, they have some really nice progression and loot, which I like that a lot. That's what I enjoy the most. And WoW is an interesting situation where it has like that loot grind kind of deal, but we mostly, like when we play WoW nowadays, it's mostly just for the PvP. And there's not really much loot grind in WoW these days, but I think that's one thing that makes me not just like stick to WoW and only play WoW, is I don't really get that feeling of progression that I really enjoy. So it's okay though. It's all right that it's like that now. It makes it really easy to just log in and play PvP, but if I have gains to make every single day, then I'm excited about it. And if I don't have gains to make, then I'm like less excited about it, you know? Has good single player power progression? Yeah, I think it has like some like glyphs or something like that you can put in, like runes, I think I saw. I haven't done a lot of research, but I think I saw that, yeah? Is that what you mean? Yeah, they need an XP bar, yeah, exactly. Which, curiously enough, is one thing that makes it harder to play like PoE sometimes. Like once you get to like this level around 95, it's like that XP bar ain't moving. Maybe if we grinded for like 8 hours today, I could level up. But it's also a situation where we can like kind of chip away at it. But to be fair, you don't need to be level, you know, 100 to be strong. But I do like to get XP. And Paragon slows down in Diablo as well, but you can grind out a level, you know. There's some tech with weapon swap technique, and yeah, you definitely have to like switch your weapons around. Like I haven't played Doom in a while, but I think the most recent one I played was like Doom Eternal or something. And yeah, so there's like different mobs, and you have to switch your weapons around to be able to even like damage those mobs and stuff. So yeah, I mean it's a cool system. Definitely not a Doom hater. It's just whether we will play it. It's like It feels like there's a lot of games right now that I'm pretty dang into, and games that are going well for us, and so I think sticking to that right now is fine with me. We've been building up nicely with Diablo. PoE continues to be like a really fun game for me that people enjoy watching me play, which is great. We always have good old WoW. So, like a little variety here and there is not bad, but I think today is like randomly playing PoE is kind of like variety, right? Because we haven't been playing that recently, so people are like, what's going on here? So, are you tab targeting? Yeah. I mean, I'll definitely have to click on those totems and stuff. But tab targeting is fine for the most part. I think for Arena, if you wanted to be like super intense, you could do like Arena 1, 2, 3, but I've never have gotten into that. Yeah. Just too into PoE to do anything else, yeah. The moment-to-moment gameplay is simply the best in any game. Every mob is a puzzle with to solve it fast, yeah. That's good though. I can respect that. I mean, without life. Yeah. What to say? I was like, how did these get in here? But they're definitely quality items. All right. Chuck all those in there and keep it rolling, I guess. Yeah, you gotta be quick on them totems. You do. Oops. Do people still use the meta skills? Who knows? Find out. Chuck in there for a little something. I think my main favorite strategy with this game right now is just to kind of push for the citadels. Towers and citadels. Let's go see what the citadel even has on it. I think the tower could reach it, but we need to find out. We need to go have a little look-see, don't we? Ooh, the boss too. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Gotta give Doom a shot tomorrow? Yeah. Yeah, if it's on Game Pass, exactly. Yeah, may as well, right? Game Pass does seem like a pretty good deal. Here we go. Let's roll. I don't know if we'd be able to push Pit 100 today, but maybe. I posted a Pit 99 today on YouTube, and those videos are kind of like they're fairly like not real high viewed videos, but I think I like posting them just to kind of keep track of my own progress there. Kind of cool. But Pit 100 would definitely be like achieving one of the kind of fun goals, right? Yeah, Doom music is pretty unmatched. Now, did I hear something that they... What was going on with the music this time? Did they have like a different guy do the music, or what was going... Oh, I'm gonna die. Jeez Louise. Please just delete these plants from the game. It's like, get those things out of here. They launch after the mob's dead. They follow you to the ends of the earth. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Sorry. Well, yeah, you could just scroll below, I guess. But just watch the next one, right? You have to like bind all the crazy weapons. Yeah, what happened to the old composer? Sorted out of the plants today? Yeah, those are so annoying. Again, Czar's crazy for doing HCSF his first time. He's gonna like, that's a lot of harsh lessons, but I mean, HCSF could be good for two reasons. One, if you're planning to play a lot of PoE, or if you're not planning to play a lot of PoE, right? It can be good for both of those things. If you're planning to play a lot of PoE, then it's like, it's okay to learn those lessons and then, you know, go next or go again. But if he's not planning to play a lot of PoE, it still kind of gets some kind of like funny moments and funny content, right? And it makes the amount that he's playing kind of like more intense and stuff. So, yeah. I mean, I don't really usually get hit by the plants. They're just really annoying. But yeah, you lost your character. That sucks. It's a bummer. And that also stinks that they, like, what do they? Why would they not be like praising Mick Gordon for the tunes? I mean, who knows? Like, business can get weird and stuff happens, but yeah, that sucks. It's a bummer. Doom music is definitely goated. Hit him with it. You Stampede get when you should have rolled? Yeah. Sometimes you're like, well, maybe this will be fine, and it's not. Yeah, that sucks. Maybe it'll be fine, and then it's not. Bummer. I will say, for my first just kind of time playing the new patch, it feels very similar to me. It feels fine, but it feels very similar. I'm not really noticing that much more loot. Like, again, maybe the maps aren't very juiced, but when they're not, but Yeah, it feels fine, but it doesn't really feel different to me, so. Not a bad thing, just not all that noticeable in my first, what, 2-3 hours playing. Not a huge sample size, but. Oh well. It wants to get less loot. They nerf personal rarity. Interesting. Yeah, I don't really have much rarity in this character. This guy was mostly trying to get his rarity from just like doing more content. I guess that's one thing. Maybe I'm seeing more breach splinters and things like that. That looks pretty good, right? Maybe that's a thing. Doesn't really feel like much though. Significantly better than the campaign is definitely good to hear. And that's why I was thinking about leveling a new character, right? It's weird, but it's almost like whenever they make changes, I want to experience it from the beginning. Because if that's kind of the main thing that they wanted to do is have the leveling experience be better, and that makes sense because there's a lot of people who don't even ever reach the end game. They just want to make sure the leveling is good to kind of keep people there, keep people enjoying and having fun with that process. That makes sense, but yeah. In the 3 hours of mapping that we've done, like T15 mapping with towers, doesn't really feel that much different, but I'm also not specifically rolling my maps for rarity. I'm not like exalting them to max and corrupting them every single time or anything like that, so we'll see. When's the season? So Dawn of the Hunt has been out for like a month and a half. Is that right? So I don't think a new season is coming for at least a little bit, but new like a new patch is coming. They said like late in the week, so there's that. Yeah, you don't usually get perfect jeweler's orbs, and you definitely don't get level 20 skill gems until you're like running like high level 80 or lost level 83 maps for me at least. I always had to get pretty like, you know, to get the corrupted irradiated T16s to have any like level 20 skill gems dropping. And they said they're going to increase the frequency that those drop, but I don't know if that means they're going to make them drop from like a lower tier or what. Yeah, I'm definitely not juicing these maps up very hard. So yeah, that tunnel drop in Sim 4, yeah, because that's like some juicy content right there, right? That's some good stuff. But they haven't put that change in the game yet. That's something that's coming, right? Smith can handle Sim 4 easily. Yeah, I don't know if my Smith can, but maybe the nerfs were like really significant. I don't know about my Smith. Ow. We're stunning this guy pretty good though.
I'm not ready.
Damn. Just tanking him. That's that Big Daddy stun build up for you right there, huh? Pretty sure he's just dead, but
Split the earth! I'm not ready.
Big Daddy stun build up. Not looking too shabby there. Nice. Yeah, I might try the simulacrum here in a second then. Especially if we don't lose XP. Might go give it a try, see what it's like. Just hammer him. And I probably could chuck on like Herald of Ash. Because we're not, I don't think we're gonna need the, I mean, they might have extra stun threshold or something at some point, but it'd be alright. It'd be alright. Not using low life helmet? I haven't been right now, no. I think a lot of people are liking it though, right? I'm still using Thrill Steel at the moment. But I've been hearing about a lot of people really like that helmet now. Is that new to this season, or just people are just being like, yo, this thing is good. You should use this. Yeah, I haven't put it in my build yet. Could though. Certainly could. Yeah, we're pretty high on res. Life's not like super high, but you know, might be alright. A lot of accuracy. Do bow guys like accuracy a ton? Doesn't matter right now, yeah, I believe it. I believe it. About to say, the one time we defer and we don't have enough, I was gonna be sad, but it doesn't take that much. Good, good, good. Light radius. Light radius. What's up, Noah? Yep. A little dabble. A little dabble in PoE too. Real quick. Should I get that? Even though it has light radius? I don't think so. Alright. Cool. Cool. What will you annoy me in now? What do you mean? You annoying me in something? I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, you want me to play PoE too? Now I am. Barb Warrior PvP? Yeah, that'd be fun. How you train the core? I usually just like crunches, honestly. Crunches are fine. It's kind of weird. Okay, good. I'm glad. I'm glad you're happy. We will likely still play some D4 today at some point. Just keep it flowing. Keep the juices flowing. Because as we know, PoE 2 has a it's got to pop off a little bit to compete with what D4 has been doing for us on stream. So, but I was still down to give it a little try, you know. Come check it out, say what's up, you know. The Czar raid is pretty insane. But yeah, man, we gotta see what PoE's up to. I will be right back though. And then maybe we'll try that simulacrum, dude. Maybe we will. Maybe we will. Go give it a go. All right. Haven't played D4 for a year. So worth getting back to it. Yeah, if you haven't played D4 in a bit, ought to give it a try. That's good. Yeah, it's good to have the content out there. All right, you guys think we can run a simulacrum, huh? If we wanted to level up, it would take us a while. So I'm kind of thinking maybe we do send one. I am very curious to see what's over here, though. I mean, I know it's a citadel, but still, you know what I mean? Can I bookmark this? Can I plop a bookmark on here? How do I add one? I actually forget. It's up in the top corner, isn't it? Whatever. We can try one. Try a little simulacrum. Right click it, gotcha, okay. People are saying the simulacrums don't cause XP loss. Should be good. Should be good. Yeah, people saying that the simulacrums don't cause XP loss here, so hopefully we'll be okay. It's got a stick and move. That's right. We definitely could have done Herald of Ash here. That's okay. We'll just keep dunking and chunking with the old leap slammer. Bone shatter. I'm down to send it. Yeah, if we're just brawling, that's cool. I just haven't done one in a while. I remember them being like very tough, just in general, the first time. And my Titan was able to do 1 and 2, but it was like, oh man, that third would probably be a doozy. But if we can do, oh yeah, that's right, I don't have to do this one. Yeah, penetrating resistances and stuff right off the bat, oof. We'll see how it goes, though. Hopefully we'll be strong enough to hold it down. Good job done here. I could probably just like chuck some of these down and just like leave them there. Just because we're just fighting in this one area, just let it just give me rage. Not even detonate him ever. Okay, now we gotta go somewhere else? Nope. It's whatever it is. Mace Strike. It's got 8 free eye levels and wow, whoa, that's crazy. What the heck? Big reset day for you, huh? Nice. Like to hear that. 8 eye levels is nutty though. Real nice. They added 2 ranks to upgrade crafts? Oh, okay. Interesting. Are those the knockback direction reversals? I like those. Simulacrum is kind of pretty, like in some of those areas. The sun's kind of gleaming through here, that's cool. Plop it down. Just leaving the spikes there for the rage gains. Do not mind if we do. All right, okay. I'm liking what I'm seeing here. So I thought they might at some point get stun threshold, so leaving in overwhelming presence here will help to make sure that we keep that that primed effect going strong. Then big bone shadows. I was zapping. That was unnecessary, but okay. We'll hammer him just out of respect. Unnecessary, though. Just give him the business anyway. That build guide, I do. It should be on YouTube. My most recent Smith of Kitava update will be the one. I think if you type ! build right now, it will definitely still link to my Diablo one. Because we've been playing most of Diablo 4 recently. But yeah, man, this is a pretty straightforward Smith of Kitava build. Does not require like any kind of like crazy uniques or anything like that. It's just get your gear, get the talent points going the right way, and get your ascendancy going, and you'll have like a pretty solid defense. And then we got a scale offense. Our boss damage is going to be mostly trying to build up a stun with Earth Shatter and then dropping a big ol' Hammer of the Gods on them. But for mapping, it's pretty much just Leap Bone Shatter, and then if anything survives just that stuff, then you're going to be hitting them with some Earth Shatters. Pretty cool. What's up, Braun? Doing good, man. Decided to start off on PoE 2 today. It's been a little bit since we played PoE 2, so wanted to do it. Wanted to fire it up. What's up, guys? Now we got some PoE enjoyers. Dude, these guys are starting to sting with that much elemental pen. What the heck? They're penetrating half my LE resistances right now, so that kind of hurts. That kind of stings a bit. Hey, don't do that. Need to get to this guy so I can hit him. I can't really see what's going on in the wheat field here, but okay. I don't know, boys. We're already getting chunked. Because they got 2 LE pen rolls, and it's only wave 8 of 15. Okie dokie. Make sure we assassinate the ranged, perhaps. That's gonna sting. We gotta keep moving. Yeah, fighting multiple of those big guys, that could get real weird. That could get real weird. Those rolls are incredibly unfortunate. You never had LE pen? Yeah. We got 2 of them. They're hitting me for a lot.
You can't get rid of the Exile.
That's okay. I mean, if we have to run it again, we you know, run it again. But that's what I was afraid of. That kind of stuff in here is brutal. Hopefully we can hang in there though, brothers. But yeah, we have 90% max res, and they're gonna chop right through that. Keep it moving. Keep it moving, keep it moving. 6 axe and when it's gonna be a bit, I bet. Be a bit.
Nothing you do matters.
Look at this arena we're fighting in now.
Will pass into the next world. Quake!
I really would like to drop a Earth Shatter. Just to get the spikes, but I think we have to keep moving right now.
You were no worry.
Even a war cry is a bit risky. It'll pop him anyway, though. Kind of a narrow corridor we're fighting in right there, isn't it? Alright, so they have movement speed and stuff. I should definitely be throwing a couple spikes down before the thing starts. Or before I click the thing. Just to have the spikes down for one, but also the rage. Keep the rage up. That guy's kind of a tank, huh? I see one, but that might not be enough. Oh, big smackers. Okay. Okay, okay. We're going to the next zone, or no? There it is. More life, movement speed. Extra has cold. Yeah, the LE pen plus all this extra damage has is going to be a spooky combo, but you know what? That's what Simulacrum is, man. It's just a bunch of freaky mobs. One of them is deleting my recovery. Gotta kill that guy.
I'm not ready.
Not dead. What you doing over there, buddy? Oliver. What's up, dude? What's up, Wookie? Come on. What are you doing? I'm trying to take out this Simulacrum here, buddy. Wookie. Heard of them to one-shot the screen? Yeah. We're trying to not die. I'm trying to just pop them as I can. Pop them where I can and just really just kind of keep it moving and keep them thinned out, you know? I don't want to let them reach some kind of critical mass on me. But no, I feel you. The big pops are nice. But like hurting them into the big guys, you mean? I can see that too.
Break.
Let him one-shot me, please. What are you guys doing?
I can't yet.
You know what we need in this fight? Poison plants. That's what we need. Chaos. We needed chaos plants. Definitely. That's what I needed. Oh, he didn't care about that at all, did he? That's what I needed is chaos plants. Just to keep it interesting. Golly. My weapon's alright, but it doesn't have any plus skills. Invincibility aura and it heals allies. Lovely. Wonderful. It's literally impossible to do. Cooked something real nice up for you then, didn't it? Here we go. That was awkward. To these big melee boys, huh? A little bit of bleed goes a long way there. A little bit of bleed goes a long way.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Okay.
Believe me, you will fall exile.
Talking that smack as always, isn't he? Just bobbing and weaving here, boys. Can't tell if he's blinded or primed. You know what I mean? This guy's primed. Oh, he's dead. It's the other one that's not dead. I'm not gonna risk the hammer. Or am I? I should have there. He's bleeding. He's good. We're good. All right. All right. We got him, boys. We got him. Not too bad. I mean, it had its moments, but not too bad. Not too bad. Nice. Phew. Yeah, those LA pen rolls were woo-wee. A little sketch. Finally back on PoE 2. What's the plan? Probably play some PoE 2 and then maybe play some Diablo later. Just a little bit of both. I just wanted to start it up and just kind of see how the day went. We definitely could go play some more Diablo, but I wanted to see how it goes, you know? Want to see how it went today. It's going to be hard for PoE to compete with Diablo in terms of what Diablo is doing on stream, but we'll see. Wanted to at least give it a try, you know? Wanted to at least see what's up. See if any of the PoE homies are excited for us to be playing that one. You know? We got them, though. Alva's excited about that one? Okay. Okay. How's loot buff feel? I do not notice it one bit. Not even a little bit. But, you know, it's kind of cool. We'll see. Where's the one where it drops delirious maps? I like that one. Is that still in the game? Yeah, I'm not seeing it one bit. Waystones in your map have a 20% chance to have a random instilled emotion applied. Yeah. I like that one. That's cool. Yeah, I'm not noticing it at all. Yeah, you have to play for a while. Again, we've only been playing for 3 hours. No divines in 3 hours? What loot buff, you know? That's how I feel right now. I kind of like this one. I like... Which ones do you guys like? Oh, we have respawn attempts. I totally forgot about that. We have respawn attempts in those. That's funny. Okay, I forgot about that. %100% increased splinters is kind of crazy though, isn't it? Yeah, that's kind of crazy now that I'm looking at it. I'm like, wait a minute. That's only Delirium bosses that drop more splinters. 50% increased stack size of simulacrum splinters found from non-unique. Oh no, that's good. That's fine. Yeah, that's a good one. You get the maps and then you get the splinters. That's okay. Only dropping from bosses is, I don't know. I don't think I love that one as much. Reward progress. Fraction. I like this. This is a fine path. That's a good one. All right. Well, GG. Well done. Let's do another one. Just get them all. Yeah. Let's do another one. Let's do it. Yeah, the knockback direction being reversed is fun. Those are pretty good. I like these ones. That's a fun piece of gear. Asylum or Asylum. Crit chance, longer, perfect timing window. That's not too bad either. I mean, it's min-rolled crit chance, so I guess that is pretty bad. You have damage reduction on chest and shield? Not on chest, but on shield I do. I don't have it on chest. I got no money. Here's the hammer. It's alright, it just doesn't have any plus skills. That's the big sort of... Oh, where are you going? The big weakness of that one. No plus skills. But yeah, playing some PoE, man, feels good. I do think that we'll likely play some Diablo later today. And that's not a bad ring at all, is it? The flat fizz is low is the problemo. This one right here. Yeah. Not an insane weapon, but I mean, it's decent, right? It's a decent. No, this game is about this. I got none of these, so we're not gonna be able to buy a big weapon. This is kind of nice though. Let me actually restart my game real quick so I can get the PoE trade overlay. Try to fire that thing up real quick. Yeah, fizz reduction on chest would be nice, and a better weapon would be great too. Oh, what? I just clicked Diablo. Okay, not yet. Probably today. I just clicked Diablo. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Not doing that. Not okay. Jeez Louise. That's a sign. Yeah, no, we will play some today. We will. Don't worry. Diablo's been popping off. Don't worry. But yeah. We need to talk to area damage to map, yeah. Is the trade overlay working yet? Let's see. I wanna know if that ring's worth anything. I think it is. I am playing ultra wide, yeah. I am indeed. I don't think that's like a million billion, but I think it's like nice. It's nice. I don't think it's like 2D nice, but it might be. Some res, some life, some rarity, some stat. The Vortex Breaker. +6 to all melee is nice. Nice. Big flat fizz. Nice. Congrats on that one. Not too bad. My ring that I made with 10C, yeah? Are people trading more in Chaos than Exalt now? Well, this guy is Bajheera. Take viewer donations? Sure. Sure. That cheese sim, what is it? Happen time? I think we're gonna do another simulacrum. Do I even have another simulacrum actually? Maybe not quite yet. Not quite yet. Yeah, it seems to think that these go here, and I disagree. What do you use to put them in? Shift? There you go. We could do another Zesht. That could be interesting. Headhunter belt. Oh, lordy. I don't know if I'm gonna go that unethical. This one's fizz over plus skill. Yeah, that one's nice too. I like that one because it has attack speed. This one doesn't have attack speed. I feel like it's hard for me to live without attack speed these days. That is interesting though. It only requires 125 strength. That's crazy. So it only need like 375. That's wild. We could do a Zesht. This Zesht might be hard though. He might sit me down. This would be not a T4 but T3 Zesht. Think we could do it? Oops. We could try. The Zesht. We should send it, man. It's a skill question, yeah. We'll see about that. See if we got what it takes. We will see, we will see. You have good debooch? Nice, nice. I think my boss damage is like not awesome. It's not great. We could give it a go. We do not get hand clappy slappy, and then we might be all right. This little A2 map. Yeah, this character, he's been doing good, but he's definitely like not past like the mid kind of strength level. He's still like a 10D character. It ain't much. The weapon though definitely bumped him up a little bit. The weapon costs like 10D alone, so maybe we're a little bit better than that if I remember correctly. But I guess aside from the weapon, he ain't much. Now, I'm not trying to talk smack on my guy, but you know what I mean. Like he just hasn't really progressed to that level. You know? But I'm down to kind of see what's up with the boss. If we got the breach stone, we may as well send it. Why not? I used to sell them earlier on, but I don't think that we're really like there. I might sell the Citadel juice though. That might be fine. We'll see. Need to swap with insane +7 maces? But yeah, I mean, that'd be great. I mean, if we had 100 divines, that'd be sweet. That probably doesn't cost 100 divines, but yeah, I mean, we have a grand total of 0 divines at the moment. But yeah, I have no idea what prices are. We could go see what +7 maces are going for, but I don't imagine it's super cheap. I don't know. We'll see. Got a divine too. Oh, nice. The loot buffs are in, man. Loot buffs are in. Doing it. All right, Zesht. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes against big bad Zesht. Yeah, but we do need like big juicy weapons to hammer bosses appropriately. I think you are correct, brother. Ow. Yeah, that stun build up ain't looking too good, is it? Oh shoot. Oh nice, did he miss? Cool. Uh-oh. Oh shoot. Dude, I'm getting hit by everything.
Flesh is not ours, but yours. Reconsider.
What you doing? What you do? Oh. I was like, what you doing, buddy? I'm rolling way too soon. Can you get off the wall? Ow. Am I out of pots? I feel like I am out of pots already. Alright, well there's my I don't think we can kill this guy. Not in my current, like, what I'm doing here. Maybe if I didn't get hit by every single mechanic the entire time, maybe? But now I have to get hit by no mechanics the entire time, and I don't think that's happening. Just life leech.
They fight once more.
We're zooming. Uh-oh. He's not giving me a lot of time to attack, is he? Not a lot. Hey. Stop doing that. Yeah, we procced our thingy. It sucks. Keep your hands to yourself. Oh no, not the punchies. Not the slammers. Dude, we have no stun built up on this guy at all. That's not good. I wish I had some potions. Oh shoot. Zesh, can I have like a moment to attack you, like once in a while? We're good. We're fine. We're fine, we're fine. Everything's fine. Okay. We're alright. That I feel like, honestly, can I go get another? I can't get another another little thingy. If we dodge a little better the whole time, I think we'll be okay. Like, it just took a second, right? It took a second for me to be like, okay, here are the mechanics. But we won't be able to use another omen on him. So, need to be a little bit more aggro. Need to actually deal damage, you know what I mean? All right. What you doing? Are you doing hand stuff? Okay. I mean, yes, but not the hand stuff that I thought. I don't know if I needed a potion there. Whoa! I tire of you constantly spamming mechanics at me, bro. I tire. Let me hit you. Ow! It's cheating. Ugh. What you doing over here, man? Shoot. Where did I put? Am I not using a flask that regens over time? I don't think I am. That's troll. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Hey, man, I have to be able to attack you at some point. Oh, you're cheating, man. You cheating. Yeah, and I don't have the right flask, so I get to, I guess, around this point, and then I run out of juice. All right. I gotta be able to attack you at some point, brother. And that booty butt cheeks. Oh my gosh. This is what we have to do. Big stun here. Oof. That's crazy that he gets to do his hands while he's stunned. That just ain't right. It just ain't right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Zashed. Uh-oh, Zashed. Not looking good for you, buddy. So about was that 3 or 4 solid hammers is what we needed? Bro, I do not like it when bosses cast mechanics while they're stunned. I do not appreciate that. That is some booty butt cheek cheater behavior. We got him though. We got him. Barely. Barely, but we got him. GG. GG. Anything else cool on the ground? Loot filter demon bothers showing me that, and they're like, don't worry about it. You don't want that. I mean, I kind of do. Yeah, I kind of do. I want to see it. What's all this? All right, whatever. Shoo! It's because Earth Shatter is slow, very hard to hit. Yeah, I dropped with T4. T4. I mean, that's gonna be a demon right there. Leech percent physical damage attack. Like, yeah, I mean, I've used that before. I just don't think I currently have any of it. Oh no, I have a little bit right there. A teens, but not a whole lot. Got him though. We got him. Sheesh. Took 2 tries, but that's all right. We were not like doing very good at mechanics the first try, and then we had to like warm up, tighten up. Got him though. Eesh. We have a little bit of life leech. This is the first level of the boss. That is T3. So that with that I earned all my passives for that guy. What are we thinking? Oh, the additional breach. That's a fun one sometimes, isn't it? Stun build up. I don't even. You know what? Actually, I don't even think I switched into my boss killing build for that. I totally forgot. I think I had stun build up on. Yeah, I totally forgot to switch into my boss killing setup for that. We still had overpower on leap. Whoops. When you hit an enemy, your health is full immediately. You're probably doing more damage than me, and I would imagine bosses have some sort of like multiplier for reduced like leech on them. Yeah, we still got him. Yeah, still got him. Sheesh. Yeah, what do we want to put them points?
What is it?
Breaches open and close slower? I don't think so. Clasped hands have a chance to be guarded by magic packs is kind of cool. Density. I think you go with the chance to have additional breaches. Bosses do get less leech. Yeah, gotcha. They got that leech resistance. This one actually does proc fairly frequently, doesn't it? You go to a map and it's got 1,000,000. Did they nerf this? Good old magic packs and clasped hands are probably fine. But yeah, this is 10% chance to have additional breach. 1% chance to have. I've only seen 10 once. I've seen 10 like twice. It is not as reliable as this one, I think. 20% chance to be guarded, and then you have a bunch more clasped hands. So this is just more packs in your breach. I'll do that one. That one seems kind of reliable, and I'm okay with reliable gains. Yeah, monster density, and then we have this. That'll do. That'll do. Cool. Well, we did it, boys. He still hasn't dropped me the like the Zoff's blood or whatever. I like that one. We haven't gotten one this time around though. Density be better with the new patch? Yeah. We're on. Time to game. It might be almost time for Diablo though. do a little bit of both today. Do a little half and half ski. You know what I mean? They got on, did some maps, killed some bosses, did some stuff, you know? Yeah, that was our breach stone for now. Did it though? Gonna play Steel and Sorcery tomorrow. I don't know. Is there's some new content coming out with that tomorrow? I think I heard about that. We'll probably take a look at it. Maybe I don't know if we're gonna stream it, but I will see what's going on with it. Now it's a new class. Nice, very nice, very cool. I'm glad to hear that game is still moving along. Definitely had fun playing it, so that'd be cool. Dude, my rings aren't even thingied. Oh gosh. We probably want to do that. How much are the little life catalysts? Buy a few of those. Chuck them on there. We don't have a lot of currency, but we do have a little bit. Do you think these will be like way cheaper after the patch? 4 for 1 exalt. You used to be able to get like 20 for 1 exalt back in my day. That's kind of expensive. 40 exalts? Jeez Louise. I wonder if they'll be cheaper. It's probably worth though to get life on my rings. Oh. Okay. I think that was way too many. We'll see. Maybe it wasn't. It was. That's okay. I'll save a few. It's whatever. Or we could sell them back. Does that cut my life a little bit? That gives me a little bit more life. That's good. That's good. Yeah, bossing isn't this guy's strong suit, but it's all good.
Hello.
Yeah, I have some logbooks. We could.
Hey.
Yeah, you don't have to use mace. I kind of want to switch these. Oh, yeah, hold on. So, what do I get from killing this guy more? Nothing really, right? Yeah, Arbiter difficulty I think does like nothing for me. Does it?
How can I help?
There's that thingy that we got. Thought that was best when a 6 piece of loot. Yeah, I don't know if I'm really like even interested in doing that.
How can I help? Hello.
How much are they selling for? They're selling for how much? What? Am I trading in the wrong currency or something? Bro, why are they so much? How many exalts to a divine right now? What the heck? That seems ridiculous. Should I take that sale? I feel like I should. 363 exalts? Why do I have room for all that? I'm rich. Yeah, we're just a Citadel farmer. That's my face on quantity? Yeah. I respect that.
Yes.
I respect that. I'm just doing a bunch of, like, my thing is weird right now, but yeah, you could pick up quite a bit more waystone quantity, huh? Like, just go down here, go here. And do you get quant here too? Quantity here. I don't think weed is bad. I think it definitely has some negatives, yeah. I feel like you kind of only want to respec it into this like right before you do the boss though. I do like precursor multi. I'm doing pack size a lot of the time right now. But yeah, maybe right before we fight a boss, we could just crank a whole bunch of that into there, right? We need loadouts, don't we? We need loadouts for this. We have another one right here. You go path to the tower and stuff. I think I have a couple expedition thingies. I have a couple logbooks. There we got 4 of them bad boys. Not bad. Did you want a free unethical headhunter belt? I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna use it immediately. Would you be mad if I didn't use it immediately? Just had it to try out on something? I don't think I'm gonna pass up a headhunter. But yeah, Lush Isle. Okay, and then there's you kill the totem. I may not immediately use it, but it would probably be really fun to use. I'll type it for you. Well, actually, just put it right here. You see my guy right quick? Bajheera. This character is not HCSSF, no. This is still my first character of the league. You go for chest buffs, then the totem explodes, you actually get loot. Okay, nice. Cool. Yeah, so if we make some kind of character that can use a headhunter, that'd be fun. I have a headhunter in standard in PoE 1, but I don't have one in PoE 2 yet, so thank you. Thanks, Avenue. Make some kind of speedy character that can make good use of it. The Avenue's on with the delivery. Okay, so we don't have enough for other bosses, but we might be able to fight this guy again. And we do have a couple nodes of his. It's all good to spare. Well, thank you, man. Oh, thank you, bro. I'll take that. The divine is for the care and keeping cost of your headhunter. Wowza. Thanks, man. And great, mate. Thank you so much, dude. Big flex for you, pumping us up for the 29 months, man. Making it 10 of the day. Thank you, bro. Thank you, man. That's kind of nutty too, yeah. Oh, it's a fresh one. It's got 3 charm slots and everything. Oh, snap. Strength, dex, and popping off. Sweet. Not bad. Not bad at all. A little divsky to go with it. Thank you, man. Have you had a good league? Need some block jewels? I don't need no block, bro. But yeah, I used to use block jewels on my Titan. I don't think block is like that insane when you're really tanky, like behind all your block. I don't know. Have you played any D4 yet, Avenue? Yeah, we could use a couple of block jewels. What am I even doing with my jewels? I think I'm doing like bleed and just random junk with my jewels. Like my gear is just not good. It's like bleed and chance to gain rage. Like look at this abysmal jewel. It's just giving me like basically rage and chance to bleed. This one's like less abysmal. But Valor, I don't even use Valor. Yeah, I think it's like rage on hit and bleed chance are what I'm doing with my jewels right now. That one has block on it. This season of D4 has been pretty fun for me. Could be a fun grind. I'm using Titanic on Amulet. Putting that one right there. Extra special. Extra special. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. BRB real quick. So the build, the exclamation mark build video will link you to the Diablo 4 build, which is fine. But this build video and like update to it should be on YouTube somewhere. Yeah, I wish that we had a flask that gave me flask juice over time. That'd be very helpful against those sort of drawn out boss fights. I don't think we'll need one for Olroth, but we can go looking for him real quick. I'll be right back. I think I still want to do some Diablo tonight, but we'll see if we can find Olroth. BRB. Yeah, here in a little bit, I'll get some more drink and we'll hop on the trading mill. Yeah, PoE thought we was on Diablo. This is PoE right now. Yeah, we might do a little half and half. Yeah. Use the notes that give 1% damage for block chance. Yeah, those are nice. Those are nice. Alrighty, hit some shups. Let's see, what do we want to do? Oh, you want to try some Olroth? Go see if we can get that rascal to spawn. Down. We're on the 79 first, just to
Well met.
get out of the way.
The landmarks described in this
Lush Isle. Here we go.
particularly notable in our current maps.
Let's fire it up. Yeah, a little half and half. Does that sound alright? You guys like that idea? Little half skis?
You there, local, come here.
Alright, not seeing Olroth. But you mentioned that there was like a big totem guy. Gotta go figure out where he's hanging out. He's up here somewhere, right? Does he show up as a treasure chest? This big fella right here. Yeah, I've hit him before. He doesn't really ever given me any loot. We'll see. Haven't checked that stream in 11 years. Oh my gosh, welcome back, man. Welcome back. Yeah, I love me some PoE. There's also this one. And the other one too. There's all of them. Okay, maybe we'll get all of them. Yeah, cool. All right, well, let's go get them. I love PoE. So if you're in an action RPG / PoE in particular kind of phase with your gaming, yeah, man, come hang out with me, bro. Me too. I love action RPGs, and I've been trying recently to build my action RPG enjoyer audience because that's something I really like. And I've been super getting into him recently just because, you know, just kind of sending it. Just kind of sending it. Just going with the passion, you know what I mean? So. Yeah, Mop definitely was good times. And I don't know if you've been keeping up with WoW at all, but Mop Classic is going to be coming up next in terms of the sort of progressive classic WoW thing they've got going on. Oh, we can go far. We should probably go farther then. Can I? We should go a little further than that, I think. I'm definitely not getting a lot of buffs, but that's okay. Get the buffs later. Alright, so we got all those thingies. Let's go check out this cave. Yeah, I really am not super interested in them penetrating into my resists. I don't like that. They can have resist, that's fine. They need to leave my resist alone. I need those. What is this? I'm gonna click on that. What is that thing? Give me that currency. Can't be evaded, that's okay. Immune to physical damage, that is definitely not okay. Can I make it to this gem? That's useful. I'm standing on it. Did I get it? Okay, whatever. What is this? I can blow this up. Kind of pulsing weirdness. All right. It's Mop Classic. So they did Mop Remix, but now they're gonna do Legion Remix, and it's gonna be Mop Classic. So it should be kind of like the last patch of Mop, but we'll go through all the content of Mop, starting with the beginning. But the patch we'll be playing is the last patch, if that makes sense. It's like the class design and balance and stuff will be the last patch. Oh, okay, yeah.
Fortune favors me.
All right, yeah, not too bad, not too bad. So warriors will not have their like ridiculous taste for blood one shot, but we will have the very powerful iteration of Second Wind. That's pretty cool. And just wonderful warrior design at the end of Mop, so that should be really fun. Looking forward to that. Shield charge is actually really nice for building up stun on those bosses. It was a little bit down to the wire on old Zesh, but we got him. They just like them last gotcha, yeah, so it gives you all the buffs. Okay. I'll do that next time if I see another one. This is a level 79 one, but okay, yeah, good to know. We can execute the strat on him next time. Get all the buffs that give you the excavated chest gains, and then hit them. Okay. Will do. Makes sense. But no Olroth here. He's dodging us again. That's alright. That's okay. The Arms Warrior was the wonderful in Mop. Gonna be doing it again. I mean, that's really not bad. That is not bad currency at all. I guess it could have been better, but yeah. If we did the strat better, it could have been insane. That's pretty good still. That's pretty good. They're trying to poison me. What's going on here? Alright. Let's go see what this thing is. Yeah, I haven't really been using any of my exotic coinage or anything to like roll or craft items, so I'm pretty much always talking about PvP, but Warrior I think was okay in PvE too, right? I don't remember. I really didn't do much of any PvE back then. I think we did the challenge modes, but that was about it. Not backseat. Now I do not mind like suggestions and information about this game. You suck up as much information about this kind of game as you can, so I do not mind at all. Not at all. As long as you don't get mad at me if I don't do what you suggest, then it's fine. You can suggest away. Listen here, dude. You're not doing what I told you to do, idiot. It's like, my bad, bro. Why are you killing me so hard? Stop doing that. Not cool, dude. I like PoE a lot, but I have a lot to learn, and this is definitely the kind of game where there is just objectively a ton to learn, so getting the strats from the people who know what's up is helpful. Yeah. Legion was good times too. Which was some mappies. There's summoning plants. Again, that can definitely just get straight up just deleted right from the game. That'd be a good thing. Would be a good thing. Brother. Get him out of here. Got into Mop Warriors DK only player in Kata? Yeah. Mop Warriors some good stuff. You gonna send it again? You think? Yeah, those aren't very good. Beast skin. Is that what that is? Beast skin? Huh. Alright. Done did on that one. Done did. I think Mop is in August. Does that sound right, guys? People who know what's up? August? I think that seems about right. Yeah. Trying a few more of those. Hold on. Hold up. Let's dump off the looties first. Alright, I'm just gonna junk these in the tab here. Yeah, that didn't look too bad at all in terms of the chaos and exalts and stuff.
Well met.
August 31st. Excellent.
The landmarks described in this logbook.
Another lush isle. Alright, let's do this. Let's do the strat even better this time. Brother? Oh, what to say? Open my map, man. Hey, Stu Bear, big flex for that prime, man. Thank you so much, dude. Pumping us up with it, man. Thank you, brother. Welcome, man. Welcome, welcome. I also like that it makes the maps. Oh, I level 83. I'm also level 83 if you do this stuff, right? All right, so it looks like there's one and maybe two. Do I need to do a lot of scouting first? Do I? One would think, but I'm just gonna send it for a little while. Let's just click some nodes and make our way over there. Bleeding. Let's just click some nodes, dudes. Not sure I did it wrong so far. Okay, we'll see. I want to get this gem one, but I don't think 82 is really high enough to get the good gems anyway. Bit of maps. 20 items dropped by monsters. That's not a very good placement, but okay. I'm just going in, bro. Oh wait, that's the one we need right there. Hold on. Let's circle around a little bit. Quantity of artifacts found in excavated chests. Okay. Doing a little loop-de-loop here. It's alright, don't worry about it. A little loop-de-loop. Give those gems a try. Can't be a Veda, that's fine. Looks like there's like another one over here. Maybe we have 9 left. So we got to zoom over there, I think. I don't think whatever this is just like the beach or something. Oh no, it's 2. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Well, hold on a second. It's 2 of them. Oh, they don't have a divider and just get 2? Oh my gosh. Okay, it's cool. Well. I don't want that too, right? Quantity? Ugh. Put them right on top of each other, but whatever. I'll take that, but I'm not doing extra chaos. Lost your dang mind if I'm thinking I'm taking extra chaos damage. Maybe we could tank it, but I'm not trying to get slain right now. Alright, then we'll just go down in there for funsies. Alright, that'll do. Not too shabby. We're getting ourselves a lot of those hordes. The god are we hordes. Not a PoE 1 sweat, yeah, fair enough. 20 items found, excavated chest. Yep, I think we got something that had to do with excavated chest. That is definitely good to know though. Whether or not you or I decide to like go the extra mile and sweat it out, it is good to know that that's like this thing that you can do, you know what I mean? Good to know. There's some synergy there, you know? Gotta go. I think he'll follow me to the ends of the earth. I think we'll just like chill out. Those follow you around mechanics really do follow you around for a while in this game though. They're committed to the chase. And it's still dropping level 18s. Yuck. Alrighty, whatever that thing is. Hello, everyone. I gotta figure out in Diablo if I want to use a different boss power so I can gather enemies up better. Something's going on. Okay.
In the right hands, this could forge.
I'll stock up on those. Why not, man? I'll stock up. Took some kind of weird path. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Excuse me? That patch is not in yet. The one that makes level 20 skill gems more plentiful, that's not in the game yet. Try to sell those real quick before they go down in price. Nah, I'll use them. That's big. That's big. What even was that? What even chest was that? I have no idea what that was. I would imagine it's a gem chest, but like, sheesh, man. That's huge. Big burly gains. Time to level up some gems, I guess, huh? Darn. Darn. You guys just a normal chest, just going nuts. Going the extra mile for us, you know? Thanks. Don't mind if we do. Right, I know they increased the rarity, but I haven't really been feeling it yet, but I mean that was some juice. That was definitely some juice. I like that. Lush Isle, getting it done. That's real nice. And we get the doubled level 20 skill gem, and we get the sub. Holy moly. Ralph, good to see you, man. Big flicks for you. Woot indeed, brother. Welcome back, man.
Shatter!
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's why the next little patch might be huge. We'll see. It'll be raining perfect jeweler's orbs and level 20 skill gems, surely, right? Raining them. The triple tank excavation? Oh my gosh. The legends were true. Wowzers. The legendary mythical triple tank excavation. Alrighty then. I think I'm gonna use those. Been a bit since I got to your stream. Oh, what's up, man? Glad to have you, brother. So, this one isn't level 20. This is... Do I not have level 20 skill gems, or did I already make those level 20? I must have already made those two level 20, is what happened there. Well, in that case... I have 0+ skills. Do I want to chuck it on Bone Shatter just for fun? Or save them for something else, or sell them? I think I'd rather just use them. Yeah. I like the logbooks for that. I think I just definitely use one on Bone Shatter. Yeah. I like Bone Shatter. We could save another one for some other character, though. I don't think I need this one on anything yet. Not really. Could try to sell it. No D4 tonight? I think we'll still be playing D4. I do appreciate the tanks, though. I do appreciate that. I'll keep that around. I think it might be good to sell now and then like buy it back later, but I'm chilling. Ooh, Chaos Res on a Chaos Res ring, huh? Roll some life? It didn't, but okay, interesting. That's neato. Now what we want are those sub-tanks. And Diablo's been real good with those. That Diablo's been real good for the sub-tanks. That's good stuff.
Welcome.
Plus, like, I got some stuff I want to do. There's another lush isle. Insane, okay.
The landmarks described in this logbook.
Insane. Sandfish drip, nice. Yeah, a little bit of Diablo, probably a little bit of PoE, a little bit of Diablo too. Once you have some currency, you can buy greater essence for like 20x and guarantee some stat line on rings. Yeah. How's loot buff? I mean, overall hard to tell, but we just got a really good map, that's for sure. That map definitely popped off.
Local. Come.
Note to self, make sure that Olroth's here. Oh baby. Note to self, make sure we click those thingies. Do we have any hordes? Looks like we have at least 3. Olroth and 3 hordes? Oh my gosh. Well, let's just path and see if we get anything that's nice. I think I'm gonna do that strat again. Just path to what we need and see what's nice along the way. Mr. Olroth, I'm coming to get you. We can probably do a little loop ski, yeah? All these things are kind of far, so I don't know if we really have like a lot of opportunity to kind of like dink around too much. All right, we'll grab these two, I guess, right? We gotta go over here. Like, I think either way we have to double back, so may as well go this way. More pack size, sure. But yeah, we definitely want the things that drop. That increase the drops. I 100% agree. As of that last map, I'm a believer in that. But if we can't get it, I still want to make sure we get to the things in the first place, right? Oh, this is kind of a grody path. Ugh. A whole lot of nothing. Extra as cold, I think, is fine. Now, we don't want to necessarily give them extra damage and extra damage. That sounds like a recipe for pain. I'm not trying to give them way too much. Immune to cold, sure. Armor break, whatever. Oh, there's excavated chest right there. Let's make sure we grab that. No leeches, no bueno. So I'm gonna see what else we can find. If we can't find more excavated chest stuff, then it just is what it is. It's a bummer, but oh, here we go. So I mean, I just need to make sure that I let the, is it the case that as long as I let them explode before I go loot them, it's okay? Or is it gonna be weird? Must only work in order of placement? Okay. So like if it blows up the door first, it won't get me that thing. Alright, I wish I could make like a marker. It might not be that big of a deal though. Maybe it's worth though. Let's go this way then. Alright, new plan. New plan. Let's start over here. And we'll just like circle back around, I guess. That we'll have to do. We gotta click the gem one again. Dude, we're gonna come like all the way back, aren't we? Let's see if it works though. So quantity is one thing, rarity is another, but rarity could work. Any excavated chests? They're immune to chaos damage. Okay. Extra fire. Ooh, mama. Ooh, mama. I'm going up here anyway. Alright, I don't think we can get everything we want if we do all that. I think it's gonna get real awkward real quick. We need to make. Did we even get Olroth yet? I don't think we did. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna miss like one of them, or no? We ran right by the other one. We could almost get it. We're getting 2 right now, so we almost could do it. Getting that one. I think we didn't get this one up here though. It's just gonna have to happen though, I think. All right, so we have to walk it back until we get here. A bit awkward. We are doing a little bit of like messing around with this particular one. So this one's not going to be the juiciest one. But that's okay. Was there excavated chest stuff over here? Yes, there was. I can't get both of them with one, which sucks. Alright, I think we can get Olroth and everything else, so it should be alright. Should be okay. So we can just barely get it right here. It's over the corner there. No flash charges, whatever. They curse me, whatever. And we gotta go all the way over here still, though. None of these have box juice, do they? Okay, whatever. So we'll have 3, and then we'll have this one. And then do bleeding, and then XP or whatever. Okay, whatever. That'll do. That'll do. There's a big setup, but okay.
Enough!
Oh my gosh. What have I done to these mobs? What have I created? They're kind of tanky, but that's okay. That's alright. Uh-oh. Drowning orb ladies. We don't like that. There's no more of those, are there? No, her drowning orbs. Oh, there is. There she is. Oh, we're done with you. There we go. We don't like her. Not even a little bit. Alright, so some of these guys are gonna be tanky and they're gonna regen their HP or something. The runic monsters. Okay, that one's not really getting buffs, but we needed to click on it anyway.
This could forge something truly exceptional.
I didn't want to just like not get the exalts and chaos orbs, right? That'd be silly. Still need the juice. Hello, beach dwellers. Alrighty. Yeah, we'll see how tough Olroth is. He's usually okay. He's usually not like a big problem. Yo, Leluca, thank you so much, man. Big flex for you for hanging out and pumping us up, man. Good to see you again, and thanks for the PoE pumps, man. That's what I like to see. The PoE enjoyers showing some love. Keeping it going strong. Thank you, man. Good sesh back on PoE for sure. Getting some bosses down. Getting some loot gains. Another level of Bone Shatter is pretty fun. Ooh. Stop doing that. Oh, I'm gonna roll right in a corpse explode. Cut it out. What's wrong with you, bro? Get out of here, man. Is there another one of you guys doing a corpse explosions? Or just a bunch of zombies? Okay, I think that one got like a couple buffs. I don't know if the other one gets any more buffs, but whatever. It's worth a try. Might not be a huge deal. Alright, let's go get this guy. And let's also make sure we set up our thing to be correct. You got plants? You do got plants. What's wrong with you people? On your freaking plants. Making me hammer them. Go away. A lot of regals, but okay. No div this time. That's all right. That's all right. We'll try to bump it up more next time. Alright, just for fun, let's make sure we put the stun actually on my Earth Shadow this time. Alrighty, let's do some stuff. I don't think I need to change my buffs that much. But yeah, we need to do this. And I think everything else is pretty fine, yeah? Yeah, it's fine. We have too much loot, though. Too much junk. We don't fight in it. Do we fight on that platform? No. Alright, whatever. Let's go get them. Let's see what we can do, boys. You be hang out for Diablo as well? Excellent, man. Excellent. Thank you, brother.
I have the doom at the door.
So he's gonna be a little strong, kind of like Zesht, but we're gonna try to light him up anyway. Oh, there, partner. I guess I didn't really need to heal from that, but it's okay.
Purify. Hammer of the gods.
Let me get out of whatever that is. Did he get out of my hammer? No, he's bleeding pretty good. He appears to have been hit.
I can't yet.
Oh, I could have bone shot that mob. Oh, this thing is right on me. It's kind of annoying.
Purify.
We're getting him though. I'm kind of just face tanking him, but hey, that's part of the build. That's part of the build. The ability to do that. I'm using a lot of potions though. I'm trying not to stand in the slow while I'm casting my hammer. I don't want it to take forever to go off, mostly.
Purify.
Okay, dude. A little bit of bleeding going on. I didn't notice that mob type before. Those guys are scary. I don't like those dudes. Those knights? Like Dark Souls looking dudes? Freaky.
Purify.
I hope he got hit by that charge. His little bodyguards may have tanked it for him though.
I need more time.
Just kind of walking through that, sliding through it the slow on me. Yeah, we didn't get the Infernal Cry on that one. Fortunate. Our potions are. Oh yeah, I'm also farming potion stacks off all those little goobers. Oh yeah, we can be pretty liberal with my potion usage, I guess. I could definitely be bone shotting these little rascals on him. The stuns are looking fine, and he's taking almost even plenty of damage from the Earth Shatters. I think he's toast.
Purify.
He's toast.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, mate. All right, cool, nice. Well, that's max rank Zesht and max rank Olroth. Sweet. What's that thing? You don't want me to have this? What's this? The Vile Knight.
An iconic history.
Oh, it's like the ramping damage helmet. You really have to stay in there though, don't you? Cool. Sweet. We're insane, boys. We're insane. That's awesome. Let me go back to town real quick and we'll go, can I port? I can't port here? Guess not. Alright, whatever. This thing any good? I know this helmet's not really that great, but just scoot it over a little bit. Cut it out, Sam. He's looking for his opportunity to strike. Start biting my Xbox controller. Well, GG. We got 2 more of those too. Get over there. Get in your bed. Quit biting my controller, you weirdo. Stop. You gotta get a hold of yourself. Get a hold of yourself. What's this? Oh, pausing is disabled. Oh, so but I can't hearth? There we go. There we go. Got him. Olroth maxed out. So now that increases the difficulty. I know I can just like press a button. I just forget what the keybind is. Now I can increase the difficulty of these. So do we want to do, let's see. Number of rare expedition monsters in your maps. Quantity of exotic coinage dropped is always nice, I think. No, I don't like that one at all. Remnants. I think I'll do this one, yeah. Exotic coinage is nice. You can even sell that just straight up sometimes. Sell some coinage. Make some coin off it. But thanks for the sub though, man. I don't think that's what we want. I have a couple of those. He's only ever dropped me that item so far. That's kind of interesting. It's got extra elemental, crit damage bonus, and strength. That's definitely not that bad. With the high fizz accuracy hybrid. Not too bad, not too bad. I think you need like Omega Fire skills, right, for it to be interesting to somebody. Not chucking a tab. Alright, you gotta go. Yeah, you gotta go. He's ganking me. He's ganking my controller. Get the 1015 Divine Flask on tier 4 only. Okay, cool. I've been looking for a Svalin, but I mean I could just buy one, but it'd be cool if he dropped it. That'd be nice. Should we chuck some Exalts at this guy, see what happens? Ugh. Why would you do that? Ugh. Why would you do that? That's just like something that people can use for like chaosing now. Why would you do that? You were so fine, and then now you're potatoes. Unfortunate. Best in a 5 physical damage reduction, corrupted chest. Yeah, how much do those cost? I may now have the funds, but yes, that would be good, wouldn't it? That would be very good. That can be even like our next thing we look to get, huh? Right now we just have. Oh, no, I do have one. Do I? Yeah, I think I got one. 5% additional physical damage reduction. Yeah, no, never mind. We have one. Yeah, we did get one already. Never mind. Sorry. I forgot that I had that. My bad, my bad. What's up, crit? Yeah, I'll play a little D4 here in a bit, I think. Starting off with a little bit of PoE, seeing how that goes for us. So far, it's been alright. It's been alright. Been making a little bit of gains, scraping together a little bit of currency. What? Wait, what? Shouldn't I have 2 divines? Wait a minute. Shouldn't I have 2 div? Where'd the other divine go? Dude gave me one, and then... Where's the other one? We picked it up. Where did it go? Huh? Done with E4? No, sir. No, he gave me that and the belt. And then a divine just dropped. So where is it? There it is. Why are you in there? What the heck? That'd be hilarious if it was in my 1 divine tab. Looking to trade 1 divine for 1 divine. Yeah, why the heck did it go in there? Was I like shift control clicking or something? Selling a div for a div. That's a fair trade. I'm all about fairness around here. What the heck was that? Okay. Is PoE difficult to learn? Nah, you'd be alright. It's fun to learn. Looks complicated? I mean, I'm sure Diablo 4 looks complicated to some people, and you know, you're doing that just fine. Yeah, maybe PoE 1 because there's more. Yeah, I can see that. There's more going on. Decades of content, you know, being added to it. I can see that. That's sick. All right, so now our logbooks will be a little bit juicier, huh? One cat still can't craft. Yeah, me too. Me too, exactly. That's funny. All right. I think that's a good point to chill for today on this. We killed some bosses. We made some gains. That's huge, actually. We got our first rank of this, of Simulacrum. We got a whole other rank and finished out ranks on Expedition and on Breach. So that's pretty sweet. Very nice. And we gained a little bit of XP. We died to Zesh, but that doesn't really count as XP lost death, so that's pretty sweet. Let's, you guys want to play some Diablo for a little bit? I think that's like a fine place to chill for now. I'm kind of down. I want to go get some more pulse. And I want to get on the treadmill for a little bit. I think that would be optimal. You okay with that, Sam? He's like, no, you need to stay. No, I need to get on the pulse. Dying to bosses loses XP, by the way. Only T0 doesn't. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think you don't lose XP to any pinnacles now. I don't think I would still be at 63 XP if I had lost XP to Zesh. I think it's all pinnacles you don't lose XP now. I could definitely be wrong about that. But it'd be kind of cool if that was how it worked, right? Double equip my armor. How do I have 2 implicit? The chaos is from the jewels. I did not double equip it, no. Yeah, the chaos is just from the jewels. I could definitely get down with some Diablo on the treadmill. How's Diablo doing today? How's it doing? Rob is on. That's kind of about it today. What do you guys want to do? You guys want to get a little Diablo or just keep jamming on PoE? We certainly could just keep jamming on PoE. Go do some more maps and stuff on the tread. We could. Not against that idea, really. Grim wants some Diablo. Truth wants some PoE. Yep. We'll see. You're the gamer. I appreciate that. But you guys are the viewers. You guys are the ones that makes the stream pop off, so I'm cool with either one. Good farm little Diablo. Think about it. Let me go make some polls and I'll think about it. You guys let me know what you think. Hey, Lance, do you want to do a vote? Be right back. The vote would just let me know what's going on. It won't necessarily determine anything. Just heads up. You're though. Almost ready, boys. Gotta hit a set of shuts real quick. All right. Play Duel for Content? Yeah. I'm down. I want to see what happens. No, I had to make my drink, fill up the ice machine, do a set of push-ups, get my shoes on. Sorry. I know. It's our 4-hour or so intermission. Sorry. Welcome though. Welcome. Our 4-hour or so intermission here. It is trade time though. It is trade time. All right, here we go. Let us do an experiment, shall we? I'm definitely excited to play more PoE and farm it up. But I said we'd play some Diablo today, so let's do that. Let's see how the Diablo feels to swap it up, shall we? I said I would. And treadmill time flies by on there. So you like you think Diablo is more entertaining than PoE? Very interesting. Very interesting. I find them to be like very similar, but yeah, interesting. Diablo's gameplay is a little bit fast paced. Can you ban him? Yeah, you can if you want. Yeah, you can. Go ahead. That's interesting though. But yeah, I'm down. I don't think he's serious, guys, by the way. I don't think Lancis is serious. All right. Oh, what the heck? Why is it like that? Oh, it's in a window. I was like, what is going on? Because it's in a window. There we go. There we go. Let's fire it up. Betina hooking one up over there. Thank you so much. Pumping us up with it. Yeah, we're Paragon 261 right now. Wish that Diablo had more content. Yeah, I feel like having some more like endgame content that actually puts your character's power to the test would be awesome. That'd be cool. All right. Let's swap it over. I don't know if I want to mess with the title too much. It's kind of weird on YouTube, but that's okay. I definitely can change the title on Twitch, but on YouTube it's different. That'll do. That will do, but let me change. That's whatever, that's fine. Cool. Yeah, let's do some Diablo. That was fun. Diablo does look beautiful, and it's a little bit faster too, so. Yeah. We did some good bossing though. We did some good bossing in PoE. That was good. That was good. Let us do some stuff in this though. Already gave up on D4. As we're logged into D4. Did 5 runs of Belial? Yeah, I need to do some of those today. Already gave up on giving up on D4, I see. They always come crawling back. Yeah, you got me there. All right. Let me get some buffs real quick. Not a single 3 GA fist rip. I think the main thing that we need to be doing right now is farming Belial. But I'll grab a pit run for the Whisper. All stats increase. Well, mostly just one strength, but sure. Sure. All right. Sure. Let us hit it. Do some pit blasting for a little bit. Maybe crank some 90s. 85 should be should be enough to be interesting. All right. That was a good PoE 2 session. We'll see what happens if we do like the sort of the combo. Yeah. I feel like I frequently just kind of play one game the whole day, but I'm down to try out a combo. I want to see about maybe changing like one of my boss powers, so I can actually group enemies up. It'd be good. I think, especially if I'm not doing as much AoE, might want to just kind of plant our feet and hammer, you know. Yeah, I mean, going from PoE to Diablo, it's kind of interesting, boys. Love me some PoE, but Diablo's got a nice gameplay feel to it. It does, and it looks real nice too. We've been running like all of the different ARPGs recently, and Diablo has definitely been a real fun run. So 929 billiones. What am I doing with this weapon right now? Okay, we're doing the heavy hitter one. Okay. So we gotta see how all this feels. Definitely in a bit of a min-maxing stage. That's right. We're doing a whole different build now. That's right. We are. Okay, so I had kind of forgotten about this. We were gonna try not using any stomp at all, and just doing war cries or shouts or whatever, and then yeah, we're gonna see how this goes. Should make our cooldowns really short. Should be relatively tanky. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Because the uptime on my shout should be really good. And we debuff enemies to do less damage to us whenever we shout now. So it's kind of interesting build. It is kind of funny that we've gone back to just like 1 attack, 3 shouts and an ult. Or like a basic with 3 shots and an ult. But it's like, you know what? It works. It works. We can kind of go nuts with Wrath of the Berserker though. Is there a reason why we're not like HotA-ing this guy? What's going on there? But yeah, if we're gonna play this setup, this definitely feels like a mouse keyboard where you just spam your shouts. Definitely gonna be a little odd not having Stomp. But I think that even without like it bringing my cooldown of my ult down really fast, like I think we're gonna have enough from Marshall to kind of just be fine anyway. Should be all right. See how it goes. We'll do some experimentations. We're gonna probably still not quite be there for Pit 100 yet, but we'll see. We'll see. We did crank up our Wrath of the Berserker damage yesterday, so we absolutely still want to have that up all the time. But I think we do. What I gotta figure out is if we like this not casting extra earthquakes situation. I'm not sure about that one yet. Don't know. Oh, thanks for giving us a sub, brother. Pumping us up, Candace. Hitting with it in the chat. Show him some love for showing us love. Thank you, bro. And enjoy your Berserked mount adornment. Now that we're on Diablo, you guys can get you on that again. Had to do a little bit of PoE action today, though. I had to do a little experiment today. So yeah, it felt pretty all right. We did make some character gains too. We did. Can I just tank this? Maybe. Maybe not. All right. What do you want to bump up? None of these will... Well, yeah, we can work on Crusher if we ever want to do the Mace one. Our build is in an interesting place right now. It's in an interesting place. I'm not sure how to feel about it. We'll get there, though. We must go higher, I think. Yo, what's up, man? So, what is a nice max? What is a nice boss power we could use? That would be good. The bleed is okay. The execute, I'm not so sure about. Wave of spikes. It does scale physical damage, but I don't think that's really what's doing big damage for us. Standing still summons a skull that rotates around you and breathes fire. I mean, that can't be good. We could try it though. It sounds pretty troll, but we do stand still. Dealing fire damage and applying vuln. We do vuln things frequently. Maybe I kind of want to try that fire one, but I'll do this one. I don't really hate this one, so I'll give it a try. But we need to change this to something else, which kind of stinks. We could do attack speed. That could be actually pretty fun. Just do. We will definitely not hit as hard. Dude, actually this. Casting an ultimate skill increases your... Oh, it's ultimate damage. No. Not ripping. Creeping death. No. No, not burning rage. It could be elements, although we don't do very much damage. Every 7 seconds we don't do damage. Dust Devils randomly could work. No, the one that we would need is the Dust Devils from Whirlwind, or the Dust Devils increasing damage. That one doesn't scale. Inner Calm could actually be okay. It's 3 seconds to get the buff, but I mean, it could work. It could work. Expectant. That's only core damage. We don't need basic skill damage. Core skills that overpower any other enemies you spawn blood. No. Conceded we already have, which I do like. So this one, Whirlwind leaves on Dust Devils that deal damage. Enemies hit by Dust Devils take 25% increased damage from all your other sources for 3 seconds. Like, we could put this on something. You know? Quite refreshing to see mechanics with no downside. Yeah. It's nice. This could be interesting. It's just 25% increased damage, but it's kind of like kind of weird how it would work, but it's not the worst thing ever. I almost just want to do the interesting. Huh. I kind of want to put either the standing still, you do more damage, the elemental increase half the time, or honestly, even core skills increase your attack speed. That could actually be pretty fun. I wonder how that would work. My damage would definitely come down though. I do stand still a lot. That's where it'd be good. That's where it's good. Right? It would be good. What's that one called again? Accelerating does seem kind of fun. I might try that though. Either this one, I mean, I don't like not having it active for like half the time. That seems kind of not good. Inner calm is what it's called. So after we stand still for a while, we eventually deal about 60% increased damage. Let's give it a try. How many G's on my chest? 2? But it's really the only 2 that matter. The other ones aren't that great. I don't know. So I stand still on bosses a lot too, is the thing. I feel like I don't have a very good like main boss power that I'm using right now though.
This place is...
I was saying that I look like that. Oh no, I hadn't heard that, Kennedy. Or Avenue. Interesting. Damage still looks fine. The thing about that accelerating one is it's like one of my favorite things. I might even play, like, I don't think I need the power, but I might even play that one where you can like pull enemies in with the Spiritborn thingy. And then I'll just be pulling enemies in like constantly. They'd be like super stacked. So what's rough is that losing the boss power though is I can pull enemies in really effectively, but my attack speed does like get really rough. That actually is kind of like a big deal. Because we don't really have that much attack speed like on our rings yet, which would be nice to have, but we just don't. It's not there yet. We're heading for some billies still, which is nice. But I just don't want to deal with the like unstoppable monsters thing right now. It's just kind of like, I don't know. It's really important for me to be able to pack enemies into this one little pile, I think. Yeah, that attack speed is rough though. That's rough. How's the class balance? I think it's like there's some classes that are like a little ahead, but I think most of the classes have like a couple like pretty dang good builds, and then you can do a bunch of other builds that are like maybe they're not gonna push the pit, which is like the real like scaling end game challenge thing that doesn't really have a real big reward to it past a certain point. Like your glyphs need to, like the max glyph level is level 100. And so if you can get in a level 100, you're gonna get, you know, a good chance to upgrade your glyphs. And there's really not much else besides that. Then there's like, you know, pit pushing unofficial ladders and stuff, but other than that, I mean, you really don't need to be pushing pits that high. But yeah, to answer the question overall, I mean, it's pretty balanced class by class, yeah. Apparently Spiritborn were kind of struggling a little bit, but then they've found some tech. That may get nerfed though. I've heard that that thing is potentially causing server lag, so you know, they may not let that slide. We'll see. Yeah, I think my attack speed might be too slow. That we are hitting pretty freaking hard though. Yeah. Right, so that like unofficial leaderboard thing, yeah. Correct. That's where the memes are born, I think, from that sort of thing. The memes are born. I mean, we're hitting freaking hard. That looks good to me. That looks good to me, but yeah, we'll see. And everything is very nicely packed together, so that's the main thing. Now, would we be able to give up 60% increased damage for, you know, 45% attack speed? That could be worth. I don't really think so. It's not that big of a deal. You're detonating quakes more often, but as long as you're like letting the quake stack up a little bit, you know, like I think it's kind of all good. We'll see how it feels on a boss. Oh yeah, I'm aware. I just don't really think I think he's an idiot. I just don't really find that him like, you know, particularly entertaining. I know the meme though. It's just like, yeah, dude's a colossal loser. And he shows it lots of different ways, and one of them is video games, but others have way more of a sort of impact on the world, unfortunately. But yeah, anyway, yeah, I'm aware. Yeah. Oh well. I guess I could stack up my berserk buff more quickly, I guess, but the main thing is the overpower. But yeah, that's a lot of damn. 1.8 trillion. That's a lot of damn. And there's some things that we need. I need to get some. Oh, I need to get some of this this gold spent on some upgrades, but haven't been able to do that yet. Not yet. Why I felt the need to do it? Because he's like an insecure little weirdo. Like, I don't know. But oh well. Thought he could do it and nobody would know. I mean, who knows? Who knows? Pretty revealing though, I feel. But whatever. Whatever. 95 is looking pretty smooth. Now there's a big difference between 95 and 100, but kind of getting there. Kind of doing it. Yeah, see now we're actually pulling enemies in like crazy, which is great. We're pulling them in like crazy with our Wrath of Berserker, and then we could add more to it, like the little Spiritborn pull. Because if we have Warcry on our bar, I don't know if we need to be casting Warcry with our rune. But I mean, we could, just for that much more cooldown reduction, I guess, right? Yeah. Be kind of interesting. Let's see how much damage we do to the mother. Some chunkage. To mother. The den mother. I must be standing in some kind of poison or something. Perhaps we should consider moving out of that. That's like a blood puddle. Boss damage continues to be kind of something that we gotta work on here. And that may be a place where we need more attack speed, I don't know. I'm watching these shouts. Against the boss, I want to make sure that we actually get Berserker Rage up enough. And by Berserker Rage, I mean Wrath of Berserker, but also like Warcry, I guess, too. Kind of similar. Yeah, it is actually a pretty big deal on a boss to have the stun, because my cooldown reduction is not as good. We're building up earthquakes nicely though, so that's kind of cool, right? Oh, wait, why was I... Did I not put a crit potion on? I'm seeing some non-crits. That's not what we want. Let's try Lilith. We do eventually get to plant our feet and swing at a boss. Yeah, did I never put a potion on at all? Whoops. Well, that'll help. We'll do more damage with that. I thought I did. It's just not, what did I put on? A crit chance? Oh, weird. Well, why were we not critting? Okay, this is so weird to me all the time. Just weird. Just weird. I mean, you're asking me to come kill Belial for you? I won't. It's not going to be a situation like that. But we could definitely one-shot Belial. For sure. that's a big monk of TOS right there, though. For sure. Okay, so that was pretty smooth. How do we feel about that setup, though? How do we feel about that one? I feel like that's not too bad to like try to go kill bosses for the homies. Nightmare, thank you so much, man. Big flex for you. Welcome back, dude. Good morning. Good morning. We did a little bit of PoE today. Now we're back on the Diablo grind. A little combo deal, man.
Still got some good in it.
Little combo deal. A little bit of both. That's fine, I guess. I feel like we were hitting hard. Doing some Spiritborn. Oh, nice. How's PoE? I liked it. It was good. We made some gains, I think. Did some stuff. Want him up? Yeah. I think we will, yeah. How about you? How you feel about Mop? What else is going on? Infernal Horde? Oh, I can get down with that. I think my build right now is definitely not that great for Infernal Horde, but we'll try one. Just run that real quick. If it's a thingy, you know? If it's a whisper. Yeah, so PoE was great, but I'll tell you, man, there's something about the vibes with D4 right now are pretty good. Something about the vibes with D4, man. I can't quite put my finger on it. Like, definitely streams going good helps a lot, but I don't know. It's just kind of good vibes with it at the moment for me. We're kind of in like an interesting like spot with their streaming at the moment. Where we get to do some different kind of stuff, you know. And we could kind of think about digging into D4 more, even, you know what I mean? Like playing some different builds, making some different classes and stuff. I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. You do gotta make sure you're like, you know, monitoring the situation with the hype in the chats and like the hype around the game in general and stuff. Like when new patches for PoE come out, I want to check that out. But yeah, I don't know. It's interesting, huh? It's good vibes right now. It's good vibes, and I am digging it. Something about it. Something about it. Let's do this. I do kind of want to try that pole, the Spiritborn pole.
You fight Delirium.
In this environment, I do think that we should be fine, but I'll think about it, man. I'll think about it. Is this gonna completely throw me off to do something like this? Let's see. Am I just not even gonna know what's going on with my life? Should be alright. Changing keybinds. We'll see. So, follow the heart. Yeah, you know, you'd think, right? But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. You gotta set yourself up for success and stuff. We'll see. We'll see. That's the dream, though. Just following the passion. That's what we've been doing, and it's been pretty fun. It's been good. All right. Yeah, we'll try out this firepower. We'll see if the grip element of it is powerful enough. We'll also see how Warcry feels. I think this is definitely an environment like when we're soloing where we want to have like multiple earthquakes for more AoE. Maybe. This round though. What ring do I have on? I have two legendary rings on right now. Just ones that are giving me like Wrath of the Berserker cooldown reduction, a little bit of like extra damage stuff, strength, crit damage, life. Then I've got Bold Chieftains on there along with Conceited actually. More damage. I didn't really, I'm not like a huge believer in Starless Sky right now actually. Not really. Kind of like what the other rings gave me. I'm just using an Xbox controller. Feels good. Also, the less on-demand rage from No Stomp is also a little strange. I think it's okay though. Definitely down to give it a try, right? Does this build not require the mana to stay full? Not really, but I think it would help if I had Stomp back. But really, what we're doing is just letting our Earthquakes. Earthquakes alone can kill stuff, and then of course our Hammer of the Ancients detonates the Earthquakes. But this content, we can just kind of Earthquake. And I'm still playing Standing Still spawns Earthquakes. This would definitely be a situation where we could very much play Earthquakes while moving, and that would be fine too. I may even just do that. Just kind of run around and spawn Earthquakes on the move. That could work. Versago, big flex for you, man. Pumping us up, dude. Thank you very much, man. For hooking one up, dude. Enjoy your mount adornment, brother. Thank you, man. Yeah, we're kind of strong enough that just Earthquakes alone can kill stuff for me, which is good. Good place to be. Yeah. I'm gonna try this too. I'm gonna see if this is really weird or fine. Let's see. See how this one feels. Yeah, D4's been great, yeah. That's the same thing, yeah. Going from PoE to D to last epoch did feel a little bit weird. And it was maybe a little weird to play Diablo at first, but feels pretty good. Felt pretty good now. Yeah, it might be like overkill on the pull effects, but we'll see. I don't think so. Because you are yanking everybody onto you, which is effectively yanking them onto your earthquake, so. It is kind of neat that you have some different options on how to go about doing that now. I might put Neo back on instead of Bach, though. Sometimes I do want to stand still in HotA. And Neo will kind of ensure that they're going off all the time. Just getting surrounded. There we go. They don't go off as frequently as with Bach, maybe, but they go off enough. Just trying some different farming builds. A million events, I guess. What the heck? Looking at the contrast? Yeah, it's cool. Do you feel like D4 is a good place? I actually think D4 is maybe, in some ways, like, for me, like the most fun. I don't know. I like PoE 2 a lot, but I mean, D4 has actually been like a really good combo. There are definitely some things that I would like to see in D4. Like, I would like to have more content that lets you test the power of your character beyond just pits. But I don't know, man. I think D4 has like a really fun mix of like farming and character progression, and like if you get kind of sick of doing one thing, you can go do something else, you know? Whereas with PoE, it's kind of like you just do maps and bosses, and you have like some other stuff that's going on, like we were able to do some expeditions, and that's kind of like a little bit of a change of pace and stuff. But yeah, playing some different ARPGs recently has kind of like let me see how different ones are doing things differently, and I don't know. D4 is actually, I think, in a really good spot. I think people might just be in the habit of writing it off just because they're used to that, but I think if that's the case, they're kind of missing out, really, you know? So, kind of missing out. One of my favorite things about Diablo is it feels like you can, like, no matter what you do, make good quality gains in the game. Like, you're always, every time you log into Diablo, you're getting at least a little bit better, right? And the pathways to doing that are fairly straightforward, right? Where some of those, sometimes, like, you don't feel like you've done much. You know? Like, you don't really see, like, a direct power gain on your character from what you just did. Like, in PoE, I mean, like, we did some stuff today, but like, I don't necessarily feel like we made any, like, my character's not really any stronger. Like, we've progressed our stuff, for example. Like, we got more Atlas points for the mechanics and stuff, and that's cool. And that definitely can translate into gains, but, like, I didn't really actually get any stronger. You know? I have no idea if that person got banned or not. I don't know. Hope so. Hope they got banned. Yeah, I'm actually kind of maybe just gonna stick with this. This seems like really nice, actually. We can get the big boy in here. Sure, why not? Why not? PoE not even half cooked? No. PoE 2 is definitely not even, you know, halfway there exactly. Which is really exciting, right? We're in for a treat with PoE 2. I'm a big PoE 2 enjoyer, so ain't gotta tell me, bro. I'm looking forward to the ongoing adventures with that game, definitely. But something about D4 right now is just a lot of fun to stream too. You know, it's got some good content for me to enjoy. It's got some good content to do, like, with you guys. I can definitely hop in and find something to do solo, no problem. But it's also really easy for people to join. one of the couple things I wish for Diablo is this game's been out for so long already, and we still can't just invite somebody to a party by whispering them. We still have to like have them on our B tag. You know? It's kind of weird. Oh well. War's a bit too slow for your taste? Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. It's gonna be a pretty low scoring round. That's okay. We're testing stuff out, I guess. It's all good. It's all good. I'm seeing more of the UI than yesterday. That's cool. I don't know if that's just... I think it's just random. We'll see if tomorrow's Diablo patch kind of helps tighten some of this stuff up. We'll see about it. Dude, Zane, let's go, man. What the heck? Big flex for you, man. Pumping us up for the 5 gifted subs. What a beast, man. What a legend. Thank you, dude. Hitting us with it, man. Showing some big time love for the Diablo stream. That's what I'm talking about, man. Thank you, thank you. I'm down to come slay Belial for you. I don't mind, man. I don't mind. This is a whirlwind barb. So, are you using earthquakes in your build or not? Because earthquakes could be a very good way for you to get quite a bit stronger. But aside from that, I'd just be using a whole bunch of... So the cool thing is whirlwind actually might get buffed tomorrow. You might get buffed tomorrow, bro. You're gonna have... What's this? Oh. Interesting. Whatever. Oh, you're running EQ? Okay, so do you have all your earthquake aspects and stuff? And you've got... What are you running for? You got Gores on for that kind of damage? Guys, I feel like my Flame Zerker was kind of like an earthquake whirlwind guy for a little bit, using the boss power that gives you the eye beam and stuff. That's important. You got your paragons set up. You got the right amount of like percent damages to keep your paragon stacked up the right way. Yeah, if you look at my Flame Zerker build guide, that's kind of like an earthquake whirlwind guy. Good, check that out. We're mostly just kind of doing this anyway, but I'm definitely gonna try out this this like maximum pull build for farming, just pulling as many enemies into my AoE as I can. Seems good. It's got potential. I'd rather stand still to spawn earthquake still, but yeah. I can see why you do it otherwise. We need to farm Belial today, though. Watch any shows lately? Not too much. No. We were able to watch a little bit of Andor the other day, though. When my parents came to visit, and Andor is like one of my favorite shows. Oh man, smoking them. We don't want that. Ancestral booties, okay. Yeah, we'll take some objects. What we really need is the souls. I'm kind of down to just go ahead and farm some more XP though in the pits. Invincible? Yeah, I'm not watching shows solo right now, but yeah, that one's on the list. It is on the list. Let's show this build. Like a 90 maybe? Cranking 90s. Strength movement speed, hey, that's not too bad. I think somebody would probably want those. That's not too bad. We have a necklace that I could mess with too. I just don't really have the materials. What is this? Oh yeah, I was gonna sell the aspect for that one, gotcha. Yeah, me and Jenny, we watched a little bit of Shogun. We haven't been able to get back to it though. Puff everybody up, there you go. Enjoy, guys. Puff you up. Let's see how this 90 feels with this boss power combo and stuff on. I do like that This is like probably a good power for big, like, maybe I should do like a higher one than 90, but I think this boss power combo would be good for like big rifts. Where I can kind of stand still in a big pack and it just kind of keeps gripping everybody on top of me. So I have two sources of grip now. I have the Spiritborn grip and my Wrath of Berserker. It's constantly putting people right on top of my earthquakes and top of me. They get dustified. Have to get through it. Watch out, someone. Yeah, well, I think the main reason is like if me and Jenny had more opportunities to just like kind of spend time together, just us, then we would be able to do that. But our time is a little bit tight right now, but that's okay. I mean, it'll like next year it'll change a bit, so it's all good. It's all good. We'll figure it out. I need bigger pels, but we'll see. Like, how is it possible this guy's not vulnerable? Like immune to vulnerability? Like, what is going on there? It's got me a little concerned with my lucky hit situation. My vulnerability application. A little worrisome here. Okay, so I think just for fun, I probably will try the attack speed one here soon. The attack speed on the on my necklace, because I think having the poles it's really valuable for grouping up these dungeons. It's actually a really big deal for my build. So I'm dropping AoE, but if I can just stack them all in a big pile like this, they just get detonated. Remember the date days? Yeah, when Archer's in school longer than, you know, 3 hours, we can probably do that more. Yeah. I mean, and if we keep my evening schedule, then I'm still streaming, you know, at night, so it's still all good, you know. What'll probably happen when he's in school is I'll probably do like, I'll just have like a daytime session and then just do like a, it won't be like evenly split like it was before. It'll probably be a little of both. We will see. We'll see. Dude, let's go, Avenue. Thank you so much, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up, dude. Glad to have you aboard, man. I feel like the attack speed is just like too slow. If I can grab all these guys and get them in combat and then they just get yoinked the whole time, just right into the middle, just pound them. This is crazy. Freddy Mill, you gotta chill out with that. You gotta chill. This, I'll have to adjust this after this. Freddy Mill, what is wrong with you? Likes to turn off my monitor like every 1 second right now. It's not very good. Morning session defendant. Well, Jenny takes him to school. I pick him up, which has been working just fine. What point should we really worry about min-maxing HotA? I mean, I guess if you get stuck, you may need to make some adjustments. But if you're still progressing just fine, I mean, you're probably fine, right? His starts earlier than that, I think. Yeah. A little earlier than that. But I'm not even awake at 9 most days. So we got a different schedule, but that's okay. Next year it'll be different. When his schedule's different, we'll switch things up a little bit as necessary. Yeah, that attack speed's a little too slow. We do hit hard, but yeah, it's a little too slow, I think. We were getting a fair amount of attack speed from the boss aspect when we we're using the one where it kind of does more damage again, or like whenever you hit an unstoppable enemy, you get a buff. But yeah, gonna need a little more damn. Oh yeah, but my Yeah, Wrath of the Berserker is definitely just not up 100% of the time against bosses, and that's a problem. That's gonna throw a wrench in our plans. We want 100% uptime. 100%. You liking Doom Dark Age? Is good. 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 I'm glad to hear that. Seems cool, but yeah. What was I gonna change? Let's see. The neck. Let's put attack speed on there. My damage is probably gonna come down so much, but we'll see. We'll see. Way better than the first two games? Okay, cool. Nice. Yeah, I mean, that could be on our menu at some point. Really could. Really could be. We will see. Am down. Okay, so let's see what this feels like when we don't have the attacks, or they don't have the damage, but we have attack speed. I really can't even see what I'm doing anyway. Numbers go down a lot, but I think the ramping on the boss may be more important. Maybe? Yeah, that's... I don't know about that. That's kind of worse. The attack speed is really only important for just getting your buff up for the overpower, giving you extra damage. So I don't think so, man. I don't know. We could get attack speed on rings, but we'd have to give up life. Not sure about that one. They still get destroyed when they get all stacked up. That's nice. You know, we can do what all the other guys do for attack speed. Play Rupture for the overpower. That's not the same thing, though. We have overpower built into our build just fine. Get attack speed elsewhere. I was a really big fan of that boss power. But yeah, having no pull is rough. Kind of like go like hunt the mobs down. Whereas this one you do just get to stand still and hammer them. Which is very important for Lith. Yeah, look at that. Where are you guys gonna go, huh? We still hit for 1 trillion, but that hit might have been like 1.7 trillion, right? I'm not against checking that game out, but I'll have to look at it more. I'll have to watch people play it and see if it's like, you know, cool. We'll see. Thank you, Nico. Big flex for you, pumping us up, dude. Look at you guys go. Back on Diablo, back on the sub pumps. I mean, hey man, love to see it. Thank you guys. Yeah, like all your guns are like, they're like special abilities basically almost, right? Mobs are weak to. I remember that from Doom Eternal. We played a little bit of that one. Yeah, first person Diablo with guns. Yeah, I know it's like kind of medieval. I wish it was like not as much guns. It was like more melee. But maybe you could do that, but surely you can't melee everything. I'm trying to think how important attack speed actually even is. Definitely can help pick up the pace a little bit, but I don't know if I don't think it's that important for actual damage. A ton of melee? Okay, interesting. I'll have to do a little bit more research on it. Probably won't be too late to the party to play it, you know? Probably not. Definitely down to blast a few pits, though, just to kind of do some experimentation, and while we're getting some good XP added, too, you know? That's how it goes. Just queue it up. Don't have to roll maps, which is very nice. Just send it. Yeah, where do you think you're going? So 723 billion. That was that was not an earthquake. What was that? I gotta ask Gozu if he's feeling like, the overpower damage just adds to the amount of overpower his does, or if it multiplies further as a separate modifier how much damage his overpowers do. That would be something else. That'd be something different. Yeah, I think actual launch is like when? Tomorrow? Tomorrow's also a Diablo patch. Okay, so this is where we need to see if it feels significantly different against the boss. We do kind of ramp a little bit. We do kind of ramp a little bit. Just as well to do big hits, I think. Yeah, I'm not really seeing it, man. I think that 60% increased damage is probably better for what I'm seeing right now. I just need to ramp my Wrath of Berserker more. Who knows? Here comes Lilith. Get that out of here, bro. And the pole definitely doesn't do anything against the boss, which I guess is another sort of cause for concern. Well, but the pole is a rune. It's not a boss power. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. I don't think I liked the attack speed as much as I like just the big heavy hits. I mean, I'm a big fan of attack speed in general, but for this build, I don't think we need it, actually. The Jamses. The 15th? Okay, cool. Yeah, then maybe we'll play Diablo again tomorrow for the patch, and then consider that game on actual launch day if we want to. We'll see. Could be good. What we got here? Strength, max life. I mean, I think we can keep this just because it says strength GA. Could do. 80 bucks, yeah. I think I probably could get Game Pass if we don't have it already. Could, but yeah. They're trying to get a lot of money for games these days.
Good in it. Use it well.
Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Okay, so we didn't like that, which is good to know. The standstill power was working just fine. That was working just fine. Looking to see if there's anything else we want to do. We haven't tried this one yet. To be fair, we haven't tried this one yet, but still. I think I'd rather just stand still and just hammer. We're just not getting any value out of it half the time. You know? I don't want the other one that could be interesting is the Dust Devils, but that one doesn't scale. And it's also less than everything else. Doesn't scale and doesn't stack. Right? So. Yeah. Doesn't scale, it doesn't stack. Like, this one would actually be okay. But, yeah. This one's so crazy, man. This one's so crazy. If we can get over If we can get over not having them be CC'd, but I don't know if I can. All right. Let's try a little higher pit with this one. And we'll see how that feels. Yeah, bosses aren't even unstoppable? That's crazy. Dude! Frustrated college dude hooking up some subs, man. Thank you so much, dude. Pumping us up with it, man. Holy crap. That's kind of going in today, man. That's insane. That's insane. Thank you, thank you. Are they not unstoppable? I'm pretty sure they are. I'm pretty sure you get something out of it, you know? Maybe not, I don't know. Maybe not. Shattered Valve Mythic item? I think it could be cool for a bleed build, but if you're not doing a bleed build, I mean, probably not, right? Probably not. Oh, he's sniping him. Hitting him with it right. Targeted strike on jams. Thanks, Frustrated. Big flex for you, man. You thought, bro. You thought. Sniped. Directly. Exam 2 hours? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Let's see. Yeah, the Flesh Reaper, we're not doing that. Is there anything that we can do that's cool to a boss? I think the Vuln one is probably fine. Dude, we gotta go back to basics, dude. Back to Ashava. Ooh, CDR. We should try this. How much CDR do we get? Let's see it. Let's see how much it gives me. I think the Vuln one is good, but let's try this out in a 95 again. Open areas in the world. There's some areas that are open. You talking about Diablo? Definitely some open areas. This is like a dungeon, but still. Where the mobs at, bro? Heck. Alright, so what are we testing here? Testing our cooldowns. I don't know if the cooldown went down at all. I don't know if it can. 15% CDR. Oh, it's 11.4 seconds. I mean, yeah, okay, sure. I think I do need that vulnerable one, though. I don't know. We'll see. My vulnerability uptime has definitely gotten a little bit noticeably, concerningly worse. So a power that helps me make sure that it's always on is going to be good. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out, because I'm not sure I really feel similarly about the world not feeling open. Curious. Yeah, I mean, I guess they don't want to just have, like, just nothing there, I guess, maybe? That ability to gather mobs, I think, is it's just too good to pass up. Why am I, what the heck? Huh. Very interesting. Yeah, I don't know if the CDR is worth it either. That's kind of nice. I am a big fan of cooldown reduction, but that might be a little much. I don't know. I mean, like, there's like terrain and stuff. I think PoE is kind of trying to do that too, where it's like almost like trying too hard to like not just have an open area. I think I see what you're thinking of, but I think to me, I feel more that way in PoE, but yeah. I could see it. Attack speed is kind of important for ramping up your Wrath of the Berserker, I guess, too. I can do even more damage while berserking. I suppose. We're still doing, you know, trillions of damage at this point, so. We're still crushing them. We'll crank it up a little bit. But I think that's fine, it's fine. Those are the kind of observations that I bet are like interesting for the devs to hear, because if it's something that I haven't really necessarily felt that way, but it's something to, maybe you don't really like notice it until you like think about it. You're like, oh yeah, you might be right. Where are you going, bro? You're walking away from me. There we go. Still good timing. And this will be, it's not like a big damage bonus, but it may be helpful against bosses. I guess one of the weird things about CDR is that if I do shout again with something that makes me unstoppable, while I'm unstoppable, I don't get the rage that I would have gotten from it, from Tibalt's. I think that's one thing I'm noticing about my Fury situation, is it's like it's a little bit worse for some reason, and it shouldn't be. That definitely should not be a problem. But yeah, that's kind of weird. How do you grip them? So you have grip in the form of the Wrath of the Berserker with 5 points in it. Then I also have the rune. I'm experimenting with the Spiritborn rune that does a pull. And I have that pull set to Igni, so like whenever I use a skill, it'll expend the resources that the rune is stored up to pull. Kind of cool. See, I have 2 different sources of pull, which I think is useful for HotA. Because you do kind of stack them right in front of you. So they're stuck in the earthquake, and then thus the explosion. Just trying it out. Because I'm sort of manually casting. I have so much CDR that I don't really need Stomp to cool down my ult for me anymore. So now I'm manually casting the Warcry, which allows me to use something else in that rune spot. Because before I was using the rune to cast Warcry for me, right? But now I'm not. Now I'm just hammering. So it's very interesting. Very interesting. There's definitely some like positives and negatives to that style, but I think overall it's working okay. Gotta get inner calm stacked up here to stand still and hit him. Elias. This guy's annoying because he always walks away. Are we sure bosses aren't unstoppable? He's over there powering us up, man. Let's go frustrated. I want to read that in 1 second. I gotta keep my eye on this rascal. He doesn't try to one-shot me. Because he will. He'll call in his buddy Elias and he will try to one-shot me. He's doing it right now. Thank you though, bro, for pumping us up with the subs. And the power up as well. Thank you, man. Okay, we gotta dodge this one. Like we almost didn't dodge it there. I may also not be as tanky because I'm not generating as much fortify. I'm not attacking as much during rallying cry or whatever it is. It's possible. And I should be able to stand still on bosses sometimes. Maybe not all the time though, huh? Gotta watch out for that. Yeah, the boss damage continues to be kind of like a weak spot. Uh-oh. No, Lilith. Very naughty. Still working on that. It's probably not like that for everybody, but maybe it's like that for a lot of people. I don't know. Or a lot of builds. The boss is a little tricky. Should be alright, though. I definitely do see some synergy with the pole and stomp, but it'd be hard to do that. That's what I wanted to do with pole. With the ult, with stomp. But the multiple pole sources are kind of cool, I think. It may not be my most powerful option, though, but it's kind of cool. We did that for a little while, didn't we, Lance? I don't mind reading them. So this is really off topic, but I started following your channels about a year after COVID, and your fitness content really helped me get back in shape. Really appreciate you, man. Well, thank you, dude. And big flex for you. Yeah, I remember you, man. I remember seeing your name. It's been a little bit, but good to see you back, man. Glad you're making some gains, too. The problem is I would still have to go back and read it anyway. That's channel point redeem? Yeah. and we had it for that stuff, too, I think. I don't think it was just one of them, but yeah. I like reading them, though. That was okay. I still think the best one is just the one where they just don't get stacked up, but I should try it on a higher pit level too. Definitely a little sketchy though. I'm sure somebody will. I'm sure they will. Yeah, I really don't mind this one. This one feels good to me in the dungeons. I might be cooked, but it feels actually okay. Try 97 real quick. I mean, it won't be quick, but we'll fire one up. Let's see. Gotcha. But you're getting things figured out, sounds like, right? That's good though, man. I'm glad that you're finding some way to make use of your skills and time that hopefully you enjoy. I'm seeing some trillions. And I see some 1.8 trillions. I do really like that we are keeping things super vulnerable consistently. That's really good. This is an awkward time where I have no shots. What's that about? Little 97 experiment here. I mean, nobody's getting away. They're parked right in the danger zone. Right in the slammer zone. Jeez Louise. On eighth year of college? I think you could buy D4. Bro, if you're gonna buy D4, now's a good time to do it. It's in a pretty fun spot if you ask me. I've been pretty obsessed with it, really. I mean, I've been loving action RPGs in general recently, but yeah, D4 is in a really good spot, I'd say. Good mix of like sort of like min-maxing and theory crafting, and then just like chill stuff to do that progresses your character. Now, if I was to do alts, that would also be a really fun thing to do. I feel like alts is absolutely fine. I'm not gonna sit there and kill that guy. I've decided. You guys can come with me if you want, but we're on the move. Yeah, I have 3 different sources of pull. So we're just yanking enemies right into the grinder here. Just need to make sure we're doing enough damage for it to be worth it, but you know, working on it. Wasn't sure what that poison was gonna just kind of spook me out. Gotta make sure the overall DPS is there. Move! Why am I stuck here? Get off me. Get off of me. Let's see if these guys will stack up here too. Could always try to get bigger pulls. I think that's what I need to do. I need to try to group more, like, just gather a bigger chunk of enemies and let them all kind of, like, just congregate around me. Let's see. This might do just the trick. Let's try this. Stack them all up, let them kind of waddle their way in and get yanked in. Just shout and keep them stacked up. Keep the overpower ticks rolling on them quakes, because the earthquakes, they will last a long time with my current setup. So I mean, I do want to get my HotA hammers down, but like we're not really in a rush, and the earthquakes are going to do their damage even while I'm like slowly bashing away at an enemy, if that's what has to happen. Guy's taking his sweet time to die. I'm pretty much guaranteed that this isn't worth it, but now it's about making a statement, you know? About sending a message. There we go, we got him. We got him. Yeah, come on, hang out, Luke. Thanks, man. Yeah, I feel like min-maxing builds, you're gonna have some fun opportunities to do it in this game. What kind of character archetype do you usually play? These kind of games? Because you're gonna have some options. Most things have at least a couple builds that are like pretty dang good. Okay, so this will be interesting. We'll see if I can deal with these little creatures that definitely like to try to run away from you. If I have enough sources of pull. Have I created a situation where I am solo lagging? I lag in rifts with a lot of people, but that's interesting. Did I run past too many people? That was weird. Generating some solo lag. Yeah, look at that. She's all the way over there, and then it's yoinked back over here. That worked out pretty good. Later, dex-based DPS build with lower health. Okay. So, rogue is a thing. But rogues, in the build they're playing right now, do not have low health. Rogues currently have a lot of health with the build they play. It's kind of funny. But they're very mobile. And they also, like, group mobs in like crazy. Kind of like I'm doing here. But just even more. They do a death trap build. You may not level as that, so you can see if like there's another build that you like, but yeah, death trap rogue is very good right now. A lot of people are playing that and enjoying it, but yeah, you're not a low health build. You actually scale your health up to do huge overpowers, which is like a mega hit. And you scale your overpower through having lots of health and fortify. I'm not sure if you guys have a lot of fortify as rogues, but definitely have a lot of health. It sounds like it'd be really funny to run a barbarian overpower build too. I don't know if that's a thing right now, but you have like 100,000 health from what I hear. That's pretty funny. That is a lot of HP. Like right now I have like 20k. Put that in perspective. How much HP do you death trap rogues have? We'd have a pretty cool crew here. How the aspect that gives you overpower changing weapons 3 times works. So you can have different like skills use different weapons, and then you know. So if I was gonna play like lunging strike with two one-handers, then I would do HotA with a two-hander. Then you know every time I went between those two abilities, it would swap weapons, right? And after doing that a certain amount of times, the next attack would guarantee overpower. And I don't think a lot of builds use those right now. But maybe early on you could, just for fun. Yeah, I don't know builds using that. I think there's other, maybe more reliable, better ways of like getting in overpower. But I guess that's one way to do it. For me, my overpower is coming from the fact that if I crit 4 bashes with a two-handed mace, my next Hammer of the Ancients is guaranteed to overpower. So I'm just getting my overpower from that most of the time. That's working. Yeah, doing some HotA with that one. Yeah, you could try. You just got to kind of make sure that you're using a couple different abilities that will swap weapons for you. And lunging strike with 2 one-handers into a two-handed hammer could get that effect for sure. I think one of the main things I need to be doing is just doing bigger pulls in these for if we want to push. But I will definitely have a look and see what this boss is like with 7 minutes to go. We'll see. I mean, I do have 2 Doombringers. We could play a rogue. I don't know, I might play like a bear druid or something. I don't know how good bear druids are, but that does seem kind of cool. The Bajheera. We'll see. I'm not really in a big rush to play something other than Barbarian. I'm definitely more likely to play like a different Barbarian build than I am like a different class, you know what I mean? She's hurting me. I don't even have Fortify up right now. Jeez Louise. This is one of the worst bosses, Mother's Judgment. There's a lot of really annoying mechanics that can kill me. And she moves around a lot. She makes me move around a lot. We could probably kill her on a 97. If I just tank this, would that be alright? Maybe? I think we do just tank it now. Definitely slower attack speed, but I think it's okay. If the earthquakes keep doing their damage, it's all good. Yeah, the pull doesn't do much for me, unless for some reason the pull like gives her a stagger bar interaction. That'd be good. That'd be nice. Heck out of that. Gotta be a little bit careful with the potion use. We don't need to. Jeez, man, not the overlap. Look at that. And she's stunned on it too. The classic. Bosses using abilities while they're stunned. The classic. Right here is trying to keep me alive, which I appreciate, brother. Just tank it. If she does her pull in, then we're actually toast here. I think we're alright. Just hold her steady. Oh, geez, okay. Not nice, not cool. The highest we've done is a 99, but that is not really what I want to do right now. Kind of would rather just do some experimentations, and then I'm probably gonna stick with this build for a little bit and then just farm. I did want to see how it felt on like a higher level and see what happened if there was like a little bit more extended fights and the mobs just needed to be like grouped back up more. I think I might die here. No, we're good. So Lilith can do like a big AoE that like kind of like sucks you in, and then that one hurts. That one might slay me. Wish I could execute bosses like a Cull. Get them down to this low and just chop them up. That would be a huge DPS increase though, wouldn't it? Ugh, jeez Louise. Alright, we got her. 97. I mean, I think this setup is sufficient. I'm gonna probably do a couple faster rifts at a little bit lower and see if we can't there we go, finish that glyph. See if we can't get a Paragon level real quick. Darthwing, you're back, brother. What's up, man? Hey, totally, Mick. Big flex with that Prime sub, man. Thank you so much, dude. Pumping us up. Thank you. Any fast attack dots that proc Ashava power? Yeah, I mean, Rend, Flay, Whirlwind, All do bleeds along with rupture. You can do that one. Definitely. Yeah, Whirlwind's good, but not necessarily just as Whirlwind. It's good as like a proc for other stuff. I'll be right back real quick. But yeah, Whirlwind, you could play true Whirlwind. That build's actually getting buffed, so it could be good. Quick shot, quick shot. Are bosses really not categorized as unstoppable? Yeah, so you might be able to do Whirlwind like tomorrow. You might. It's not currently awesome though. It is currently not awesome. We'll see. As long as we can keep hammering on Barb, I'll be happy. I mean, it's gonna like add a lot of extra damage to Gores, so it could be a thing. We'll see, huh? It's gonna be a lot of extra damage to old Gores. That Flame Zerker build getting big buffs. I don't think that it'll touch the Summoner build, and I doubt it'll be better than the HotA build, but yeah, that'd be interesting. That there's actually like a Barbarian skill that does damage that's not, you know, getting carried by Earthquakes. That could be very interesting. I don't really mind what we're doing with Earthquakes, but Whirlwind is, I mean, if they buff Whirlwind, it's at least going to be like a nice farming build, right? At least that. My dream is to find some way to make Rend work. But I wouldn't be using the Rupture Sword, which is kind of awkward. I mean, I guess I could. So maybe, I don't know. I think you probably have to use the Rupture Sword. But you could try to use like the vow, whatever the vow is, Shattered Vow. You could try to use that, but what sucks about weapons is that you don't get to temper them. So it makes it really hard to use them. Because the tempers are so good. But who knows? Maybe there's a way. Yeah, Rage of Harrogath would be pretty mandatory for any kind of bleed setup, yeah. Rage of Harrogath continues to be my highest my highest sale, probably my best item that I found. The 4-star, 54% Rage of Harrogath. Sold that bad boy for gold cap. We're still trying to figure out if I can get like an item to spend that gold on. I'm trying to spend on like a necklace, but I could definitely probably grab some little one-handers that are like, you know, 2 GAs on them, like some strength and life, and just try to, you know, make some small gains. But the necklace would be a big thing. What's gold cap 99 billion? Yeah, it's kind of awkward. It makes trading very weird. But I guess maybe one of the things that the runes can do is they can be like a currency that allows you to kind of have some currency that's not gold cap, right? So you get gold cap and then you buy a bunch of runes and you can trade people for runes that are like 500 million each, right? But even that's kind of hard to kind of deal with. Trading in Diablo is very powerful in terms of like getting good stuff for your character, like it is in any action RPG. It's kind of a pain in the butt, like it is for any action RPG, I guess. You got to add people to battle tag. Really, really good items. You're gonna have to like have some sort of like middleman that you trust to like trade them gold, then they trade the person gold, and then at some point they'll trade you the item. But everybody hopefully is like, you know, trying not to scam, right? It's just a really strange situation. But yeah. Is that Lilith trying to one-shot? No. How fast was that? Not crazy fast. So yeah, it's just kind of a weird situation. 4-star Beast Fall. Not sure if you want to sell. If they're good for you, I would just use them. For sure. I just didn't need the Rage of Harrogath, and I'd rather translate that into something for my character that would make me stronger right now, you know? So we'll work on that. 4 minutes, okay, that's not too bad. Not too bad. We'll do a couple more runs, and again, we'll get that Paragon level, and then probably look to send it. Interesting. Look to send it on some Belial for the rest of the night. We got to farm up some boss power currency to, let's try 84. Farm up some boss power currency to buy those caches tomorrow and get a whole bunch of souls and just stock up on all the crafting materials that we need. Pretty crazy. Yeah, you're gonna get like if you trade, and the best thing to do is to trade something good, right? Get a little bit of currency. Buy Belial mat runs, which should be really cheap because people are probably just duping them, I think. Like, and go farm Belial, get some good drops, and you'll get like probably multiple gold caps. Farming Belial. Belial has got to be like one of the strongest things to farm. Things that you will not get from Belial are good legendaries, but what you will get from Belial, well, you don't get XP either. What you will get from Belial is rep for caches, boss upgrade power for caches. You will get good items that you can sell for gold. You'll get good uniques that you can sell for gold. You'll get good uniques that you can use yourself. And you'll be able to kind of buy everything that you need legendary wise from that gold, right? What caches? The seasonal sort of guys, you know? Go to the little seasonal reward dudes, and you'll probably have a bunch of those things stacked up from killing bosses, and you'll definitely get a lot from killing Belial. And they're gonna make it tomorrow so you can buy them with the boss power stuff, so that'll just add on to it. So Belial will give you a lot of stuff that, or just yeah, a ton of stuff that you need for like mats for masterworking, but he won't give you Obdicite, so you just run Belial and then something that gives you Obdicite, and you're pretty much good to go for upgrades. Yeah. Isn't it 1 ash for 1 rep? I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. It will help though, I think, right? It will add up. 5k literally means like 78 caches. I guess that's not that much then, huh? But I guess it does make Belial just like a little bit more juicy, but yeah. Are you sure it's not more than that? We'll see. Guess depends on how many caches there are, but or how many they cost, but yeah. That wouldn't give you that much. I hope it's a lot. You get a lot more caches than that. Because that's some powerful farm, because those caches are then a source of legendaries and the souls that you need, right? So then all you gotta do is kind of like, if you wanted to, all you gotta do is run Belial and do, you know, Infernal Hordes, and you get Infernal Horde keys from Belial. So all you really gotta do is run Belial. I don't know if I could do only Belial though. Like, Belial doesn't give you XP, so you still need to do something for XP, but Infernal Hordes will give you XP, so maybe it really is just only farming Belial from now on. then you have to actually run the Hordes. What's up, Vanguarded? Doing good, man. Pumping. Played a little bit of PoE 2 today. Wanted to check out the loot buffs and see how it felt. They were kind of not super noticeable, but we did get some cool stuff. We got 2 divines, well, 1 divine drop. But yeah, Avenue gave us a headhunter and a divine, so it's like, okay, that's gains, that counts. But in terms of drops, we got a divine and we got 2 level 20 skill gems. So that's kind of cool, I guess, in terms of making gains on our character. But now we're back on Diablo for a little bit of Paragon and probably Belial farming. See if we can't make us some gains for today too. Like I was saying, man, Diablo's been good to us. Not trying to leave it hanging. Yeah, it is still a work in progress. It's all good. The loot buffs were lackluster. I mean, the game is fun, but yeah, we got to get some Diablo in too. I wasn't like not, you know, I wasn't like stopping playing PoE because it wasn't fun. It's just like we had to kind of do the other thing we want to do today. Yep. Diablo has been good to us though, so I'm happy jamming on that, you know. People talking about Doom. I mean, I'm happy hitting Diablo for a bit, but yeah, we'll see what's up. May want to investigate WoW a little bit. We'll see. I guess, because they did some kind of like eye level buff, right? How's that feeling for the WoW homies? Is that noticeable? Does it feel like anything's different? Not sure. Bobby was saying he was feeling it in PvE probably. Makes raids a joke. Interesting. Yeah. I wonder why did they decide to buff the eye level, you think? What was that about? And I guess just on the horizon, new PoE season as well. I mean, if we really wanted to play something different, I've seen a lot of people playing Expedition 33. So here's the thing about Expedition 33. It looks like an absolute masterpiece of a game, but a lot of people who I see playing it have like 1/10 of the viewership they usually have, and that makes me a little bit concerned because my decisions about what I play are not primarily only governed by viewership, but like, you can't really do that, you know what I mean? I can't do that right now. Yeah, it looks like a fantastic game. But if it can't succeed on stream, then I don't know if I can play it, you know what I mean? Because we do still have to have a level of productivity for the day, you know what I mean? So, and there are probably other games that would be fun that we can have better success with, but we'll see. Yeah, I know a lot of people. It is undoubtedly an amazing game. Like that's not what I'm saying. It's just like, is it streamable? So, we're spending your own time. Yeah, I don't have that. I don't have my own time to play video games. This is my gaming time, which I enjoy sharing with you guys. I like that, but yeah. So I think it's turn-based combat, but I think it's like active. Like your attacks that you're doing and the attacks that are coming your way, you interact with them with like a parry and like timing system. Like you enhance your attacks or reduce the enemy's attacks. I don't know if you ever played Paper Mario or like Super Mario RPG. It reminds you of that, right? So I mean that could be kind of cool, right? Makes you feel like you're doing something to you're kind of like, yeah, hit that parry or whatever, you know? I could see that. But we'll see. That just has me a little bit concerned. That when I see people playing it, it's like they're probably having a really good time with an amazing game, but like it's looking a little rough in terms of maybe the potential like productivity gains for the stream. So yeah, could be tricky. We'll see. We got some options. Good news is Diablo is still fun, so that's all good. Fun for a couple days. Yeah, I'll look into it. I'll look into it. We will see how it goes. I don't know if I can really justify paying like 80 bucks for like, you know, playing it like at once, like a couple days, you know, like I'm not sure. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But I will look into it. Warrior for PoE 2 was fun? Yeah, we did some of that earlier today. Were you around for the PoE 2? Or did you just missed it, maybe? Yeah, we were hammering away in PoE 2 today. Getting a little bit of that. D4 patch out? That's for tomorrow. It's weird. I don't know whether they're like not patching on a Tuesday. Patching on a Wednesday. Like, oh, okay. But yeah, that'll be fun. I feel like the PoE patch might change PoE more than this changes this, but we'll see. We'll see. You there for a truth? Good. Blast, this thing is worth it. Yeah. I don't think so, unfortunately. I disagree. Having fun is not enough when it comes to work. Unfortunately not. Having fun is very good though.
I'll keep my forge hot.
All right.
Return soon.
Let's keep it going. Yeah, ARPGs for the win. They're doing good for me right now. I'm happy about that. Couple more runs of the pit and we'll begin the farm. The Grand Belial farm for the day. Any other cool stuff to do right now though? Oh. Nah. Oh, there's a world boss? Like right now? 2 minutes, 56 seconds? We probably should go that first and then we'll come back and do the pit. It might close on me, but that's okay. You consider this work and not fun? This is both work and fun. Yeah. It's both. But if it's something that's just for fun, then, and I'm trying to do it for work, then it's not, and it's not productive, then it's not as fun, right? Then you're not doing what you're supposed to doing. But I really like what I do, and I can have a lot of situations and a lot of games where it's like, I can play this and it's productive and fun, which synergizes with each other. But if you're doing something that's just fun and it's not productive, it's like, well, this isn't really what I should be doing, you know what I mean? So the new PoE patch, they said it was hello. They said it was gonna be later in the week. So later in the week, whatever that is. They frequently do stuff on like Thursdays and Fridays, so it's a fine guess, I suppose. You know what PoE needs? Delve. PoE needs some nice content where you don't have to roll the map. Just give me Delve and I'll be happy. Delve is like my favorite league mechanic. Yeah. I wouldn't say I hated Kingdom Come Deliverance. I wouldn't say that I hated it. but it was that cursed combo where I didn't love it and the stream didn't love it, so I was like, oh well. This is Diablo for you. Tried Delves and WoW, yeah. They're pretty alright. Delve was your favorite? I love Delve in PoE. PoE 1. I'm weird. I like Delves and Abyss. Just like really simple stuff. Just go, you know? Just go. Yeah, I don't know if it's intentional, Chronicle, but I feel like you're frequently trying to steer me in like a not good direction. You're like, let's talk about politics and play single player action RPG games on stream. I'm like, brother, I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think that's effective for what I'm trying to do here. It's like, it's leading me down things that are just not gonna be good. Probably not on purpose, but gotta watch out for that kind of stuff. My favorite PvE content is WoW. Yeah, I mean the amount of solo content WoW is pretty neat. But I was talking about yeah, because I'm told you to stop doing it. It's like, I told you to cut it out. You stopped, which is great. Thank you. It's a good idea. We gotta cut that out. I don't think it's not productive in the right kind of ways. You know what I mean? There definitely is a time and a place for activism and whatnot, and discussion and whatnot. But I feel like I've seen enough here for now. It's like not productive. Not productive. And unfortunately, neither is playing those kind of games, I don't think. But hey, maybe someday. Someday we'll do it anyway. We'll see how it goes. One of these days. It is red versus blue, baby. Who's right? Whose leadership is going to lead our situation to the right side? And you already know it's Alliance. You know, it's how it is. It's always how it always has been. Can't trust them hordes. Up to no good. All of a sudden, you know, we finally get a horde leader in position, and what happens? They burn down the freaking world tree. And who's got to fix it? Alliance. Classic. Classic. You know? We'll see. We'll see. GTA 6, yeah, we'll see about that too. We'll see about that too. We'll see what's going on at the time. I'm not 100% on GTA 6 for me personally. We'll see. It will be a pretty big game. We'll see what we got going on at the time. We can slot it in. We'll see. I'm not usually like super into like realistic, like real world and like gun games. You know what I mean? It's not what kind of gets my creativity going. Be the biggest game, nothing comes close. Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree with that. I just don't know if it's like gonna be what I'm into, but we'll see. We'll see. Could send it anyway, you know. Could talk to the tree. Look what I did, tree. Proud of me. I'll pick that up, I guess.
Within you.
Let's roll.
Hello.
For the fantasy games, yeah, me too. Me too.
Thank you.
Yeah. The trailer is out, so they can delay it for another 2 years. Yeah, we'll see. December 2027, of course. Naturally. Yeah, I prefer the fantasy games and kind of grindy RPG games. Yep. Indeed. Anything cool? I don't think so. Not quite. All right, back to town. I dislike Skyrim and Oblivion. That's not what I said. Didn't say I disliked it. Didn't play Oblivion. Skyrim was okay when I played it. Skyrim was alright. Didn't say I disliked it. But I can also say that I tend to prefer fantasy over real world games. Doesn't mean I like every single fantasy game. You know what I mean? But, you know, haven't played Oblivion yet. I like Skyrim okay, though. Know what I mean? So I tend to prefer those kind of games. So given the option of playing a sort of real-world shooty McGun game, I'll probably pick the fantasy game. Like, I would probably rather play Oblivion over GTA. But I don't know if I'm playing either. Feel me? I've made some progress on the Barb. Yeah, I don't know. Well, we're just kind of on the grind today. You know how it is when you get pretty kind of deep into the game. Progress takes a bit. But I would probably rather play some kind of action RPG patch rather than those games. But you know, sometimes you got to do what you got to do. So like if it's like you're hard griefing to not stream that game, then you probably got to do what you got to do and check it out and probably have fun with it, you know? But just like, am I excited for GTA? I'm like, I mean, we'll see. Didn't really ever play the other GTA games, so. But yeah, I mean, like, role-playing as a criminal is like, could be fun, I guess. Just like goofy, you know? But yeah, I just don't really get pulled in by those games, I guess. The Oblivion Remaster was unimpressive. I feel like if you played it back in the day, it's probably a really awesome experience. But like, trying to play Oblivion for the first time now, I don't know if like the gameplay would really hold up, even though it was like completely revolutionary for the time, you know? But again, I didn't really play it, so I've watched some gameplay of it though. Did my due diligence. I was like, how's this game going? I was like, okay. What it looked like to me was like the real like cool thing of it was like crafting your own spells and stuff. That looked kind of neat. Yeah. Definitely seemed pretty cool. But I can tell you, like, there's some red flags for me. Like, if a game has a lot of dialogue you have to choose between, that's rough. If a game has a mechanic where you have to like pick locks and you can steal things, that's like a red flag for me. It's like, oh, here we go. It's one of these. And I can still probably play it and have fun with them, but it's like sometimes those games where you can do anything in the world are like too much. Like I just want to go kill boars and level up, you know? So let me just go kill something and get some loot. And maybe you can play those games that way, but then it's like you're missing out on what the game is providing for you, you know? And then I feel like I'm not doing it right, you know? Not giving the game a fair shake. Not experiencing all of its wonderment. So, but yeah. Yeah, I didn't play GTA growing up. That definitely is part of the deal. Now I'm telling you, if they ever do a remaster of Phantasy Star Online, I'm there, boys. I'm there. I'm there. We're streaming it. It's on. But so far they have not done one, so unfortunately. Although again, I think my guy Gathalion is working on something like that. He's working on it. Some kind of Phantasy Star Online episode 1 and 2 style game. I'm there. I'm there. Yeah, Witcher was pretty fun. We're talking about San Andreas or Vice City. I'm trying to remember like what time period that was. I mean, yeah, like if I like went over to my friend's house and he was playing Grand Theft Auto, it would be fun to like watch and play and like go get like a big old like helicopter chase level event going on and stuff like that. But that wasn't like you know, I need this game. But yeah, I mean that was fun to play with like friends and stuff. 2004, yeah. remember playing G2 with friends, but just it wasn't really like my style, you know. Let's see, what are we trying to get? We don't really need the two-handed swords anymore, do we? Kind of need one-handed swords or rings. They both cost the same, I think. Swords it is. Swords it is. We want the double exalter. The double GA. Not seeing it yet.
That's the spirit. Give it a go.
We really are just gonna have to buy a couple. The swords cost about 20 billion a piece, so we'll see. Yeah, MJ, he's still doing his thing, man. Still doing his thing. Pumping. Now, Borderlands will be a game that I'm interested in. When the new Borderlands comes out, I'll probably play some of that. That'd be fun. Again, got that. It's a gun game, but it's a like a loot grind game. I've enjoyed Borderlands when I played it before. Played Borderlands 1 a little bit. Played Borderlands 2 a little bit. I don't think I played Borderlands 3. I think Borderlands, like the later ones, I'm pretty sure I bought them when they were like $4 on Steam or something. But there's some of them I haven't even played yet. I was just like, that's a game I'd like to own and maybe play sometime. So I got it. It's out there. You know what we need to do? One of these days we need to fire up like Shadow of War. Shadow of Mordor. One of these days. That's kind of like one of like the random games that I've bought that I haven't played yet that I think would be fun to play at some point. One of them's. Those would be cool. Yeah, what the heck, huh? Yeah, looter shooters are kind of fun. Like I've said before, like the kind of like this is where we have the discussion we're having about Doom, but like the same kind of thing is like I don't usually play like a lot of gun games, but yeah, I liked some of those kind of RPG looter shooter kind of games before. We played a fair amount of Outriders and I liked that one. Yeah, same thing for me, Bob. Same thing. Like I didn't play like the prequels or 3, but yeah, 1 and 2 were pretty cool. I didn't get like real far into Borderlands 2, but like those are just like fun games, and I kind of like I like the style, you know. That's funny. I play like in your face, like melee warrior all the time. In like every game, right? However, in like shooter games, I like to play snipers. Kind of like the one shot, one kill kind of thing. Taking on engagements from far away, you know? Kind of shoot and move and cover. I kind of like that instead. Which is interesting. I think I just like it because it's like the one shot, one kill thing. But in looter shooters, it's infrequently like that. Usually, like, you know, everybody's like real spongy. It's gonna take a lot of shots to kill anything, but I do like that. Yeah, Outriders was sick, huh? I never really did a lot of like the end game grind, but I really enjoyed playing through the story. DayZ, I think we played a little bit of that. It was that either that or like, yeah, I think we played some of that just like messing around on stream a little bit here and there. Not like a big grind game for me. That is definitely not like a kind of like looter shooter kind of grindy. Gear has stats on it kind of game. That's like a sort of military like war sim, post-apocalyptic sim kind of deal. But you could get into like some funny like storylines, right? Like talking to other players and stuff. That'd be the value of that game. Just the goofiness that ensues. But these bosses get chunked. Oh, dang. Okay. Okay. Blasting those dudes. When does PoE 2 Endgame start? At what level? I want to say like in the late 60s. I think your first maps are like the monsters like level 65. I want to say. But you got to complete the campaign before you get access to maps. But yeah, PoE 2 endgame's fun. Just getting to maps in general in like a Path of Exile game is awesome. Yeah, there's just a little bit of ice in there. We're kind of bougie. We have like a little ice machine that makes these little soft ice cubes. So you get to the end of the drink and it's just a little crunchy, sweet ice. It's nice. Not eating like cereal out of the bottle, yeah. Could do that. Crunch up some cereal. Keep that going. But we played a little bit of PoE 2 today. I mean, not a little. We played like 4 hours of PoE 2. It was fun. It's good stuff. Get that guy going. It's so strange, like, probably has to do with like drops in the Berserk promotion and stuff, but Diablo's been really good on Twitch and then not so great on YouTube. Like pretty bad on YouTube actually. And then, but I don't know, PoE's always done really well on YouTube for some reason. I don't know. It's just because YouTube has decided that's what's gonna happen is the main reason, but whatever. You know, we haven't played Once Human yet. But first we grind the campaign twice. Well, yeah, you do play through the campaign twice, yeah. But you come back through it in Cruel, and your gear and your character are much more powerful, so it should be faster. That will not be how the game is at release, but that's just kind of how it is right now. That's a way for them to give us a path to Endgame, but have time to work on the campaign after they worked on the Endgame, because they wanted us to be able to do Endgame stuff in early access. So rather than doing all 10 acts in early access, they did it so that we have maps in early access, which I think is good. That's, I think that works. Because maps are kind of like what it's all about. How is Once Human? Wish Outriders would keep going? Yeah, I mean, I don't really remember like what people didn't like. Was it one of those situations where there wasn't, people felt like there wasn't enough to do, like when the game first came out, like every kind of like grindy game? They kind of burn through the content, have fun with it, and then they got to kind of wait till the next stuff happens, and that's not acceptable. I don't know, I don't remember. I think it was something like that though. But they had an Outriders like DLC, right? I don't even think we beat that. I think we played through like the main game and really liked it. But it's just kind of one of those things where if the game's not going strong on stream, we gotta move it, gotta move along, you know? It's kind of how it happens with some of that variety stuff. Don't they have like maps and stuff in Endgame? Like, didn't you have like a gear grind and stuff? Like, you want to get back into D4? Dude, it's good right now, man. I know people like to meme about D4, but it's actually pretty good right now. Pretty smooth grind, and then you do a lot of farming, and then you get to do some, try to make some upgrades, and with your crafting, it's a pretty good loop. It's about to be a whole lot of Belial. I'm gonna finish my trading mill, get our level in these pits. Then it's time to grind Belial for a while. Can it wait later? Ah, okay. Some people just didn't like that it didn't have all that like right off the bat. Yeah, it's tricky, man. It's tricky. You gotta launch your game with so much nowadays because people would just eat it up. Yeah, Barb is really fun. You have some cool Barb builds. Now some of them are more powerful than others. Like if you're not leaning into earthquakes pretty hard, I think you're gonna struggle. This is not the most powerful build. The most powerful build is a summoner build. But this one gets the job done. So far, so good. I think if we get a little stronger, we're going to be able to push Pit 100. That's pretty cool. That boots dropped in one wing, gloves another, etc. Okay. Well, that's kind of cool then. Maybe we'll fire up some Outriders one of these days. Or did they shut it all the way down? Alright, that's enough trading mill for now. That's right on time. I think I'm gonna... Are we done grabbing, Are we done grabbing life? We're just grabbing damage to bleeding enemies, or is it like physical damage? I mean, as long as the damage gets converted. I don't know if physical damage is that good. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we're just kind of grabbing damage to bleeding now. But things have to be hitting. They have to have hit me to bleed. So I'm wondering if physical damage is better. This is probably not as good. Hold on a second. Probably should take the damage first. Before damage to bleeding. Just normal damage, I guess. Just generic damage. I don't know. It's something cool. Nice. Yeah. Maybe we'll check it out sometime. Alright. I'm gonna drop this little trading mill down and we'll settle in for some Belial farming this fine evening, huh? Should we go back for the res? Yeah. Alright. BB. Did we gain life just for leveling up? I hope so. I don't think so though. BB. Big B Lyle. Alrighty. Let's go hit up Big B a little bit. How to get your armor up if you're a Necro? So I don't really play Necro, but... And I don't know if it's optimal, but I know you can get a ton of armor percent from your neck. I don't know if that's what you do, but like if your gear's not giving you very much armor, and you're not getting a lot of strength, that could be one way to do it. Get a whole bunch of, or from that. Dude, we gotta do something with our top Saiyan, man. That is just, it's just uncontrollably off the screen. We gotta do something about that. It's gotta go back on the left or something. That's crazy. I gotta move that. That is just unacceptable. You guys are just too powerful. Can't be stopped. Here we go. That is funny. Well, plop that there. That should be okay. The top tip can go over there too. That is too funny. Too powerful. There we go. How are you liking Necro though? Is that going all right for you? All right, yeah, I guess we just got to go hammer Big B. That's enough pits for right now, I think. Oh. This is a Resolute. Oh. Maybe we should go run this real quick. I don't know where that came from. Let's go look. Go get an amulet. Go send it. Yeah, check out that build video, and you can also check out a few of the pit runs that we've done. I posted a 99 pit today. We should be pretty close to should be pretty close to 100. Do I need to say this one for the boys? Just run it. Just run it. Just give it a go. Yeah, Darth, when you said you put 300 hours in Outriders, I don't know if I played 300 hours, but I liked it a lot. Did you play after they had like changed the endgame or whatever? All right, let's do this. Passive ranks. What am I looking for? All right. I have actually had a couple grandfathers drop. Yeah, Unaku. What build do you have in mind for the old grandpappy? Anything cool? We are not using my speed set, that's for sure. Who needs it? Or for the expansion, gotcha. Yeah, I had a really good time with it. You and me gotta run some Outriders back sometime, dude. Just an old school Whirlwind build. Okay, I respect that. I respect it. Yeah, we've had a drop a couple times. I tried to use it. I don't think it's a fit for what I'm doing here. Unfortunately. Unfortunately not. With HotA and whatnot, it's just not it, yeah. Bum skis, but yeah. The cool thing is Whirlwind is getting buffed tomorrow with the patch, so you get yourself a pair of Gores. Be popping off. Good pair of Gores gonna be going nuts. Thanks, Ashen. Yeah, come on, hang out. Come on and chill with us. Easing into the evening Diablo grind a little bit. Played some PoE earlier. That was fun. That felt pretty good. May have made some gains on our character. Hard to tell. Now we're coming over here to get our Diablo stuff going too. Need it for the damage boost? Yeah. That'll be good. Now you're saying you need Grandfather for the damage boost, or you need the buff for the damage boost? Because Grandfather may not even boost your damage that much if you get your tempers and stuff right on the weapon. You could, if you wanted to, I mean, you got some options. You could use some Earthquake stuff if you wanted to, but you could definitely just still make your damage fire. And then that alone would kind of buff you up a little bit. I have been playing this one primarily. Well, we played like some variant of Earthquake stuff. We really leaned into HotA-Quake later on. But some of the builds on my YouTube channel might be helpful for you. Like the Grandfather on a new character until 60, then switch to a good gear. Can new characters use Grandfather? Oh my gosh. Incense and Iron Barb potion. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's an interesting part of a character build is like, you got to use like some potions to get yourself all capped out. That's what I'm doing. Like I'm intentionally leaving some stuff uncapped just to get the most efficiency out of like all the tools you have available. All mythics are level 35. Oh, that's crazy. I didn't know that. You got some decked out Lobby leveling characters. I've been wondering if I want to level an alt at all. Not yet, but been thinking about it. Like thinking about what other kind of fun stuff we could do. That sounds like a good time to me. Like leveling a new character in PoE 2 actually sounds pretty fun. But we could level an alt in Diablo as well. But I'm still having fun pushing this guy's endgame. I definitely want to at least get him to pit 100, and we're pretty close to that, so we're really not that far off at all. Thornhill, I don't think I've heard of them, no. Shaco Tyrael's Doombringer, Starless, so I have all of those. Melted Heart, yeah, I have all of those. We're gonna have a crazy little Lovi character, aren't we? Sheesh. I won't scrap all of them then, I guess. I think we scrapped one Melted Heart of Selig or whatever, but ooh. That was a lot of ancestral loot there. Any good amulets? Wait, how did we not get a single ancestral amulet? What the heck? What is this? What is this? Hate to see it. Hate to see it. We do have that one amulet that we could throw some masterworking on, but we got to go farm Belial to get the masterworking mats. Got to do it. Counter-offensive. Yeah. Not what we're looking for, I'm afraid. Counter-offensive, I mean, maybe I could sell that, but not really. Not really. What's up, Gumby? What up, bro, the dog? He's back, baby. They want me to do another Infernal Horde? If it expires in 7 minutes, I will not get the buff for it, yeah? I don't, if I start it now, it doesn't matter, right? Can't finish an Infernal Horde in 7 minutes, I don't think. Maybe a 6-rounder, but so much gold, selling some pretty good items. Okay, using Gores, and that sounds good. Yeah, that sounds like you got a good build then, man. Yeah, man. Sounds like good stuff. Ooh, but yeah, also no ground stomp means I'm also not summoning another earthquake. Ooh, I kind of forgot about that. Ooh, my damage is still pretty high, but you do kind of want to summon other earthquakes, I guess, huh? This guy's just dying to my quakes. That's crazy. That's crazy. Interesting. Very interesting. Wait, how do you make gold? By doing this. Very interesting indeed. What should a 3GA overkill go for? Maybe a couple billion. Maybe a couple billies. Certainly could. I don't think that those are like super in demand, but a 3GA is pretty cool, right? That's pretty nice.
When surrendering is so much sweeter.
I don't really think I need to detonate those earthquakes. He's just dying. He's just toast. Alright, we're just gonna farm this guy a little bit, get some more of that spectral ash going for tomorrow. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Yeah, I do kind of like that my build right now is just making us hit harder. That is pretty fun. Oh, wow. I don't think that's a good amulet, but I mean, if it's the frenzy one, maybe. Unbroken chain. People use this? Surely they don't. But kind of a fun one. Maybe I'll keep that. Maybe we'll keep that. What we're looking for out of this one is Harrogath. This guy can drop Harrogaths, and those are juicy. They don't roll quite as wide of a range as the Ugly Bastard, but I might keep trying to roll Uggos. I could technically get a better one for my own self. Technically, but I mean, not really. Like, this one's pretty good. Not really. My stash is so packed, dude. Let me see something real quick. How's my Diablo trade messages going? Anybody trying to sell me that amulet yet? I got too much stuff. Trying to make me some gains here. Trying to get me a little amulet. You know what I mean? Back to the guy. Back to Big B. Got a lot of runs. A lot of runs. Didn't I grab my water bottle? Got a lot of runs to grind out on this fella. Oh, I could have taken my portal. Bro, wasting time. Wasting time. There we go. Give me that. Yeah, see, now I'm not so sure. Ground Stomp was also really nice for giving me lots of rage. But whatever we're doing, I mean, it's doing plenty of damage, so I don't know. We definitely don't need the pull in for this. I don't know, Brody Bros. Chest armor with 2 could be huge. 36%? No. No, no, no. Yeah, that's happening tomorrow, Slash. That's tomorrow. Looking forward to that too, though, huh? Yeah, it's weird. Like, why are they doing a patch on Wednesday and not Tuesday? Maybe Diablo does it differently, but WoW patches are always on Tuesdays. What's going on there? Oops. Oh, we're summoning him. Okay. That's to say. I have to get off in 10 minutes. I want to work out and then get back on. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Get your gains on, brother. That's the right idea. Get them gains. Yeah, that Harrogath is 2 GA, but it does not have what we need on it. Ain't got what we need. I kind of wonder if I could play a better rune setup. I kind of like the way we have it right now. Like, the ground stomp is cool, but the shouts are kind of nice, and I get to shout frequently. I don't know. It felt like we were doing okay. We did a 97 and it felt fine. The stomp is gonna not really help us against bosses besides just giving us another thing. What's up, Trash Can? Good to see you, man. What up, dude? What you been up to? It does give us another thing to press. But I don't think it's what we want. Because it does put another Earthquake down, so we can detonate that Earthquake too. So that is actually kind of a big damage ability. Actually kind of a big deal. Are Andy and Duros the best ways to farm mythics? Nah, it's this one right here.
Crushed like the insects you are.
Not Belial. The Belial's Bis Lyle. He's the new guy, so he doesn't have like mandatory phases either, and you can pick which boss you want to drop like you want to get his drops from. And I think he has the highest mythic drop anyway. So it's these guys now. This big boy. And he's some quick farming if you have a strong character. Some quick farming. You get a lot of different, you know, rolls on uniques for some powerful uniques potentially, and you get a lot of resources that help you just kind of upgrade your guy. You kind of get everything you need from him, as long as you go run the Infernal Horde keys that drop from him. But Infernal Hordes for Obdicite and Legendaries, the rep caches for crafting materials and Legendaries. Then he just drops all your uniques. So farm him, but still use Andy or Duriel for drops. Yeah, so the real way to do it is to just get a good item and sell it for gold, and then buy a million runs for him with gold. But if you're doing it like SSF, then yeah, you'll have to like do bosses and have him just sort of like spawn in. He'll be like, you thought it was that easy or whatever, and then he'll try to fight you, he'll gank you. But really the best thing to do is just buy his little keys for gold and just spam him. Yeah. But if you're trying to do like solo self-found, then yeah, it's a lot slower though. You can still get good items though. But just hammering him for like just a million materials is kind of like what you do now. Still gotta do the pit, so he doesn't give you levels and stuff, so there's still that. He does not give XP, but he gives you kind of everything else. There's no solo self-found. I mean, it's imposed, like self-imposed. Or like you just do no trading or whatever. 4GA Mythic, it's a Melted Heart. Hey man, like we've been talking about, insane leveling item for you. Insane leveling item now. Huge. Huge leveling gains. Yeah, I don't know. I could drop some, I could try some Zeers. I could try some Beast in the Ices, maybe. Beast in the Ice doesn't really drop that much good stuff though. Like, I think Zeer and Grig drop good stuff for Barbarian.
Be crushed like the insects you are.
But that chest piece is very powerful. And it's for like the most popular Barb build, so it's usually good to farm like the most popular builds gear, right? In demand. Interesting. Got some pantaloons. What are those? Yeah, Ariettes are good. Those are actually insane. That's money right there. That's a max rolled Earthquake with triple GA. Yep, that's cash money right there. It's big time. Big time gains. We're already kind of gold capped. I need people to respond to me about buying their items. So I can make some purchases. How much is that worth? I mean, I don't know. Half a gold cap at least, I want to say. It's not full gold cap because it's not like 4GA, but it's max rolled Earthquake, so it's big damage. Then it has the other really important ones too. So, a lot. At least 50 billion probably. I gotta go look up some items and see if I can find the stuff we need. I think I closed all the windows that I had though with other stuff. We got to find ourselves some probably amulets. That's mostly what we're looking for at this point. Let me mess with this just real quick, and I'll see if I can just like set up a quick search for my own stuff that I'm looking for here. We want GA'd strength. And then we need, ideally, heavy-handed, minimum of 2. Anything like that on the market? Well, these guys are not online. That's insane, though. I'm confused. Oh, I see. We want that. That'd be awesome. I don't think that person's writing me back anytime soon, but just in case. What's gold cap is 99 billion. So it's kind of a pain in the butt because like any item that's good is gonna be like gold cap. This is maybe not quite gold cap, but it is quite good. But then you have to like have people like, I can't sell this item until I buy something, right? Because I'm already at gold cap, and I have a buddy who's holding 23 billion of my gold. So it's like we're kind of stuck here for a little bit. But I mean, I could spend some gold on like some other gear, but then if somebody responds to me about a really expensive item, then I won't be able to buy the really expensive item because then I spent gold on other stuff. So what am I looking to buy, you mean? I want a GA'd strength percent and heavy-handed necklace. Ideally, I mean, if they're both GA'd, that'd be awesome, but doesn't even have to be. That's what we're looking for. And we'll see. Rank pits do I do? Usually, like for farming, we can do like 84s pretty quick. 99 is the highest I've done. But I think we're pretty close to 100. Just got to get a little bit more upgrades, and I think we'll be good to go. We'll be good to go. Just a little bit more gains. Like that amulet would be huge. Huge gains. I have something that's kind of similar, but I want one of the big ones. Yeah, 100 would be kind of a cool breakpoint, I think. Not like insane, but solid. Solid.
Excellent fight.
Thanks, bro. Right here, always pumping me up. This is gonna help us get some more souls for masterworking and whatnot. You know, the gear that we get. That's what we need. For the crafting cache at the blacksmith, I got a 4G one yesterday. Okay. That's pretty lucky. Was it a good one? Are you talking about like the legendary ones? With the legendary crafting caches? That's what I need more than anything now. It's just legendary ones. Yeah, cool. Let's see. I could whisper this other guy, but I don't know. I'd rather get the big one if they're gonna sell it. If it's up for sale, we want the big one. But we definitely could buy like these weapons right here. These kind of things. You can buy these for like 20 billion. And then I could craft some one-handers, and I could craft one-handers and rings, which would be pretty good. Perfect roll for your build. That is insane. You got a perfect rolled 4GA for your build out of the caches. And it gives you like one legendary, right? And it just dropped you the perfect one. That's crazy. Congrats on that, man. Yeah, what the heck, dude? What did it have on it? That's nuts. That is definitely some big gains. Yeah, I'll do this for a little bit. Sometimes you just gotta kind of buckle down and farm. Mostly trying to get the rep for the souls. Can I track that? I want to. Surely I can. Just keep an eye on the reputation, you know? Little by little. I don't really need many more runes, do we? What are you guys doing tonight, man? While we're just farming Belial. Tell me what's up. Oh? Hey, trash can. Appreciate it, bro. Big flex on the power up, man. And we're doing all right, brother. We're doing all right. How you doing, man? What are you gaming on these days? We've been hammering the action RPGs recently. Been loving it. What you up to? Oh, I'm neat character. We're farming, bro. We're farming. We're in farm mode. That's how it is. I don't think there's anything as good as the shout, even though the pull is cool. There's just no way. There's just no way. Can't be as good. This is what we gotta do for the souls, though, boys.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Let's see. No, we don't like any of those. No way, brose.
What's still got some good in it?
Where's my rune storage? Chuck all those in there. Dude, my inventory needs some help, bro. Diablo inventory needs some help. We gotta have a lot more room in these here inventories. Alright. Yeah, we're just hammering this, dude. It's gotta be done. It's gotta be done. Gotta do it. Did I get 2 war cries like that? That was sick. Okay. We'll take that. I can't do this for too long though. Like it's such powerful farm, but it's like it does kind of put me to sleep a little bit. Just a bit. But it is so good for the souls. I feel like maybe Helltide would be okay too. Was it the axe that went Giga, or was that the chest? That was the axe. I was like, oh my gosh. Kind of rolled pretty well though, didn't it? You have 1.4 million spectral ash. Yeah, that's crazy. But you're gonna be getting some big caches tomorrow, right? When they bust out the patch, you're gonna be killing it. What's up, Steven? You're gonna be killing it tomorrow. You're gonna be loaded up. I'll keep an eye on Diablo trade still. Nobody wants to sell me some kind of crazy amulet. And that is specifically what I need. Yeah, big use tomorrow, yeah. Who wins 1v1? My Diablo character, Lost Ark Zerker? I don't think my Lost Ark Zerker was hitting for trillions of damage. I don't think so. My Barb might be clapping him up, dude. Amulets are insane. I mean, literally anything that's like halfway decent is gonna cost gold cap. I just need people to respond to me about it. I just need to make the gains. We could just, I don't know. We could just buy something else. Could just buy some weapons or something, you know. Just a little something to tide us over. Keep us at a gold cap. There are very particular amulets that I need. 300 billion? Oh my gosh, man. Oh my gosh. Come on, brother.
What's left?
And it's like, how do you even like do that? Like that's one of the things about Diablo trading that's so annoying. Is like gold cap is that much, and so like, what do you got? You got to have like multiple bank alts and stuff like that. You can buy rune stuff. Yeah, you can. That's true. It's true. But it's not like PoE where you just have like your stash. You just have like your a billion divines in there. You're good to go, right? Let's talk about runes and gems. Yeah. Like, do you ever use those in trading? Like, do you just give people gems as part of the currency that they are asking for? Like that in runes? Yeah, I got a selling too. We do. Actually.
Crushed like the insects you are.
Kablamo. I don't think there's anything better for souls than this. It's tough. What rune gems over cap? Okay, that's good to know. No, dude, you got to keep one of those things for your alts, man. That's what I'm hearing. You can equip that at level 35. That's 25 levels of selling gains right there, man. Huge. It's literally pointless. I've heard it was good for PvP. So maybe there's that. At least how decent for the PvPs. I could do that though. I think instead of that though, I might just go buy some one-handers and see if we can get some rolls on the one-handers, Because that's technically like a slight bit more stat, you know what I mean? I know, no one ever plays PvP, it's true. It's the sad truth, man. It's the sad truth. I loved PvP when the game first came out. It was actually so fun. Let's see. Wait, do all like trading thingies expire in one day? I guess they do, huh? I didn't know that actually. That is good to know. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. So I need to make sure I relist my stuff then, don't I? All right. Honestly, I don't really need to relist anything right now because there we go. That's what we're looking for right there. Okay, cool. Oh, nice. What the heck? Am I seeing this right? Give me that. Am I seeing this right? Interesting indeed. Some people are trying to sell things for exorbitant amounts. Which one's this one? Oh. I'm kind of confused. I could buy this ring. Is this guy really selling this ring for that much? That could help us out a little bit. Let me try to pick this ring up real quick, see if it actually works. Let's see. Nah. If we could pick up a little ring ski, that'd be nice. Sorry, I don't really like doing trading on stream, but it's just like we got to do it. He may not even respond. We'll see. Seems like a pretty good ring. I'm not 100% confident he's gonna even sell it to us. Some of these guys aren't online. Can you filter by having people be online? I think that'd be helpful. Where's this dude at? Don't be getting scammed around here. What happened to you, Nether? Did a physio? What's up? You can live search? Yeah, okay. Like for when it gets posted? Yeah. I do not like doing trading. Okay. Sure. Hmm. 30B. 30B. Is that even in line with what other swords are at for that same item? I'm seeing some for 20B. How about 20B? I'm not sure I want to do 30B. One second, boys. This guy says I broke it down by mistake. Sorry. Oh, he's trolling. That's funny. I'm out here getting scammed. Got me though. All right. You scamming, bruh. All right. That guy's definitely scamming about the ring. That's okay. Why doesn't it have the default offer be what they're asking for on this website? On this here website. Some of these guys are crazy. All right. Let's ask around a little bit. Again, sorry for having to do trading on stream, but it is what it is. Does not take offers? Yeah. Yeah, this one did that, which is nice. Trading is a bit of a pain in the butt, but it is technically a little bit faster than us having to freaking find this ourselves, I suppose. We're out here getting trolled. Oh, geez. All right, let's hit some more fools up about this stuff. Let's hit them up. Look at the live search, boys. Look at the live search. Can't 20B. Sorry. Okay. This dude says. It's not that good, bro. Just a weapon I want to craft with. Alright, whatever. Diablo.trade, yeah. Good old Diablo.trade.
The only truth.
Trying to get it going, bro. I don't think that sword's worth 30 billion, brother. I don't think so. All right, this guy's gonna sell me one for 20B. Can't go 20B, no problem. Getting another one for 20B. No problem. No worries. Where are my friendly requests? Oh, he's logging in. Okay. Gotcha. We will continue to farm then, boys. We will continue to farm. I almost want to play Diablo in a window right now so I can have like my chat windows and then I can have all this other stuff going on too. Just a big multitask. That's how it be though, isn't it? That's how it be. That's how it's got to be.
Why fight when surrendering is so much sweeter?
Alright, but it looks like we may be working on getting a sword to craft on at least. Make use of some of these resources, you know what I mean? Making use of the resources. Trying to, at least. It would look a little bit weird with our current UI though. If I went to windowed mode, it would look a little weird. Time to pray no brick. Yep. You keep getting baited by you? Yeah, sorry. Sorry. I'm trying to bait you, brother. That one's okay. That one's not.
Better than starting for nothing.
That one's okay. Where's this dude at? All right, brother. This will give me a little bit of room. Look about right.
Thank you.
TY, brother.
I appreciate that.
All right, so now we got this guy to work on, which is cool. Alrighty, what else we got here, brothers? Dang, Nether. That's gonna be tough stuff, brother. Yeah, I kind of wanna. What is going on here? They're about to go run some content. Bro, I have no room. Oh my gosh. I got no room up in this here stash. What the heck? PvP event on the weekend? See, now we're talking, huh? Now we're talking. Diablo. Dot trade. Got anything else going on? Did I message this person yet? I did. No response quite just yet. This person wants 30 billion for their ring or whatever. You crazy for that. This is okay. I need one ring though. I do need one ring. So let's see if we can message this person. Did we message this person yet? We should. Mosley, did he? Let's see. Are we sure we didn't message this person yet? Yeah, we're gonna try to get us some items to work with here. Just a couple things. Unfortunately, some of these guys are just not online, so. We can try to craft this one. Or we could just pay this person 30 for it. Or I could try to craft first. Alright. Should we go bust open some of these thingies? I don't think we have that many, but if we're gonna try to craft at all, we could go grab a few just real quick, like, you know what I mean? See what we can get. Because the one-hander would be cool. It's most... Oh, we have 13. Okay, that's not too bad. The one-hander would be alright. I could also be looking for, like, strength and, like, bone damage instead of life, but I kind of want the life GA. We need to live to have the rifts, you know? Doing more damage is great, but we need to survive. The DLC is definitely recommended for the end game. You do kind of need it, yeah. You're gonna be missing out on a lot if you don't get it, unfortunately. You're gonna be missing out on some pretty important stuff to make your character strong and like function. So yeah, you do kind of want it. But I mean, it's fun. Like, it's good. Like, it's a good DLC. So, but yes.
Come back if you need.
So you're getting some good stuff out of it, but if you don't get it, it's kind of, you know, you're kind of limiting yourself a bit. So that's what, those things right there, what we're getting tomorrow. Getting a ton of them, ideally, because they give us a lot of souls. I hope. How many we got? Yeah, 1K. I mean, it's something. Something. So these are all soulbound anyway, right? Account bound. That's really not that bad. The life rolls on it's not very good, but I mean we're gonna probably find better ones anyway, but it's not that bad. So where were the two star thingies? Oh, it was the Harrogath. I guess there was only one 2-star guy. For 1,000 souls. It'll keep us going for a little bit. Oh my gosh, thanks for the advice. I just got back in D4, haven't touched since after beta. Yeah, dude. I mean, the game is quite a bit different now than it was back then. In some very good ways. I'm gonna have a really good time with it. We can't be on too much later tonight, it's just getting a little bit late. And we started nice and early today, nice and on time early, so. We're doing good. I feel like I'm gonna confuse myself with that one. I think I should just get rid of that. It's not that good. All right, back to work. Back to the fields of Belial. Dude said, okay. Does it have to be like not minimized for me to like for it to make noise? Oh, this might be paying too much for the ring, but we'll see how it goes. We might be overpaying a bit, but that's okay. Like I said, we gotta make some room. We gotta make some room around here, man. In the gold cap. Okay. We're getting it going here. Are we friends? You gotta take like a screen cap. Like some kind of screenshot tool. It's pretty, I mean, that is pretty cool that you can do it that way. That is pretty cool. But yeah. Spending a little bit of this hard-earned gold real quick. All right. Did he go where I was? Yeah. He did. All right, we're knocking down our gold situation just a little bit here. It's good. Yep. Yep. Giving us just a little bit of stuff to craft on to get a little bit more life would be nice.
Thank you.
It needs to roll well though.
Thank you. Let's cross again.
Later, brother. Later, brother. Okay. So we at least have those to try. Which is good. Everything else has at least 2, right? And then the amulet, which we needed gold cap for, but now we could try to sell something as well, right? Where's that Harrogath that we found today? I think I'm gonna need a little bit. I need to make another purchase before I sell that for that price. Let's see. If we could try to sell something there. I don't really care that much. That's a good one though. Try to figure it out. Yep, that's how it is, bro. That's how it is. Let's just go farm Belial a little bit more. We don't need to worry about buying anything else for a little bit. we'll just go get some more souls anyway. Oh, portal left. Okay, I'll be right back real quick. That's all right. Let me go. Hey, let me go get that. Let me go get that incense. Hey, you smelling good now. All right. Yeah. You want to hammer some more Belial for a little bit? We do a set of push-ups to stay in rhythm here, actually, and then we can do a little bit more streaming if you guys want. Just a little bit more Belial farming, get a little more souls. Souls for the rolls, baby. Some more souls for the rolls. Good stuff, good stuff. Oof. Alrighty. Big Belial. Let's hit him a couple more times, man. I don't think there's any better way to get souls except for maybe, like, I mean, Helltide would probably be okay, but I don't think Helltide is better than this, is it? This has got to be like the overall best way to do it. It's kind of, you know, kind of boring, but that's okay. Potential to make some more loot gains too. We'll see. Rep, which is Belial. Yep. It sounds like you know all about that. Helltide is way better? No way. No way, really? I don't know, bro. I could do some Helltide though. I kind of like Helltide. Oh, the Spectral Ash too, which is like, look how much rep you get. How many souls do you get farming Helltide? Helltide is kind of nice because you get the drops, but I'm a bit of a Helltide enjoyer. I could down some Tide. I could be down to go run some Helltide. Is there a fresh one? Be down for some Tide. I'll get another couple runs on this guy. Yup. Sometimes, like, you gotta do the fun thing instead of just the efficient thing too. Like, even if Helltide is not as efficient, like, sometimes you just got to do it, bro. Not just sitting around one shot and Belial over and over. You got to do it. Fresh-ish, okay. Bust one of these open and let's go do it. Let's go do some Tide, man. Let's do some Tide. You have me on V-Tag, right, Gumby? Let's go do a little Tide just to ease out our day. Tide's a little more active. We got to call it a day here pretty soon, but I'm not trying to fall asleep just yet.
My hammer sings on your return.
Not yet. Let's go do it. Let's go do it to it. You guys looking pretty cool. Now for this, we actually probably do want to put like some kind of potion on just for the XP. Playing WoW Arena at the moment? No, we've been mostly on the action RPG grind recently, but I was having fun doing a lot of BG Blitz before we kind of have been focusing more on like action RPG stuff. But WoW Arena's still good stuff, man. Definitely still enjoy it. But it is also really easy to just like log in and queue up some good old BG Blitz with the boys when we play WoW. I need to change my setup just a little bit here, I think. Did I find a Neo yet? No, whatever. Bach it is, and then we'll do... Igni, that's fine. Bach it is. We gotta go find some events. Ooh, I need to go get my movement speed boots on too. Oh, jeez. None of these mobs require any actual, like, real big damage. You know what? These boots are fine because they have the grip. That's fine. So I've used Whoop before and I've used Apple Watch before, but I'm not doing it right now. Yeah. When I'll use it more when I'm like running more. I'm not running at the moment. But yeah, I've used Whoop and Apple Watch before. It's fun getting the data. But again, I think those things like cardio more than anything else in terms of like tracking your like activity and stuff. Whoop was cool because it tracked your sleep, which is also very interesting. That is usually like, bro, your sleep is terrible. Like, yeah, I know. Like, after having a little one, it's like, yeah, I don't even want to see that. But it is interesting data. Yeah, so Whoop will track your sleep. How many hours do I sleep a night? Probably like 6 nowadays. In a weird way, I actually kind of prefer 6 hours of sleep. I think. Like, I definitely feel worse. But it's like, I feel better in some ways too. Like, there's like a certain, like, sort of baseline level of fatigue that, like, keeps my anxiety down. It's like I'm too tired to be anxious. You know what I mean? Like, your thinking doesn't really, like, go too high. It's strange. Oh, medium stress level and playing arena, yeah. You're probably chilling in arena, but yeah, it's probably tracking heart rate. But I don't know what it would actually key like actual stress off of. I wonder like what it's all like tallying up, you know. You're just a cool, cold-blooded killer up in them arenas. That's why. You function best on 4 or 5 hours sleep, yeah. I don't know if I function the best on it, but I definitely get more done when I'm not sleeping all, like, you know, 8 hours. Yeah. This is 90 arena, yeah. I can see it, I can see it. 90 is still relatively chill, but yeah, I mean, not for just sitting there, yeah. Not super chill. That is interesting, though. No, you definitely get it going, man. Definitely, like kind of locked in, you know? Feel terrible if you sleep for 5 hours. That's interesting. I think I feel better if I sleep more in some ways, but I think the problem is I start not getting enough done. And it becomes like stressful, which maybe is a problem. But I got stuff to do, man. And I feel the best when I'm getting stuff done. And I definitely get more done when I'm sleeping for 6 hours instead of 8. But I also could fall asleep like any time. So there's that too. I don't usually nap, but sometimes. If I'm really feeling it, then yeah, I will. I'm sure that my heart rate goes up gaming sometimes. Do I try to drink coffee? I don't drink coffee, but I do drink a lot of the Legion Pulse pre-workout that I like. That is funny though. Going ham, yeah. It's probably tallying your stress levels off of your heart rate. Let's see what time we work nights, yeah. We kind of work nights now too. Not all night, but yeah, I've been going to bed at like 3 a.m., which is different than usual. But yeah. I mean, it is fine though. I mean, we used to be on kind of a later schedule for a while there, so it's definitely not like super out of the normal, right? Not out of the ordinary, too bad. It's kind of our current schedule thing, I guess. But it's what's working for our crew, so that's what we're gonna do. Sleeping 12 hours straight, yeah. I don't know, like I could probably sleep for 12 hours straight, but it'd be a weird day afterwards. You know what I mean? Oh, that's not a chest. That's the jeweler. It's funny. Oh dang, it's going down over there. Let me go to you. It's got these little bugs hitting me. You better not. You better not. Where are you going? Yeah, if we're farming this, then this is where I want to be. Gotta get that loot. You ever burn out playing games? Yeah, I mean, I definitely like, you're kind of like, oh, that's enough of that game for now, and want to play something else, yeah. For sure. For sure. That's super normal. I think one of the things that's a problem is that I think some people will continue just trying to get, like, you know, maybe it's not as much. I think it's for everybody. You'll kind of just keep on playing a game because that's what you've been doing. At least people do that with WoW. And then they get real, like, bitter about the game. Like, the game doesn't make them feel, like, as obsessed with it as they were, like, at the beginning of an expansion. And so then they say the game's not good. Because they've kind of accomplished their goals in the game, and so they don't feel as, like, driven to play it, or when they play it, they're not, like, it's not, like, as much fun. And they say, like, the game is bad. And it's like, I mean, it could just be that you've done all that you want to do in the game for right now. You take a little break and you come back and you'll have fun. It's just, I don't like to reduce everything to just neurotransmitters, but like there's got to be something to that, right? The game doesn't give you the same like dopamine or serotonin or whatever because you have been playing the same thing. You've been hammering the same receptor for a long time, and you need to do something different for a little while. And I don't know if that's what's happening with me, but I know that for me, kind of playing different games recently has been really fun. And it's not really anything against WoW necessarily, it's just like having new experiences and doing different stuff in different games has just been really fun. So that's been good. But, you know, am I as obsessed with Diablo as I was when we were playing the first couple days of Diablo? I don't think so. But we've also accomplished a whole lot more of the stuff that we wanted to do on my character. And all of the gains are like a little bit fewer and further between, which is like, that's kind of how reward structures work. Because over time, the gains become fewer and further between, but you keep going if you feel like it, and if you're not really feeling drawn to do it anymore, just do something else. Play a different game, you know? And I think people don't necessarily do that maybe as much as they should, perhaps. They just kind of keep hammering the same thing, and then they kind of get like a little bit like jaded, right? They start having like weird attitudes towards the game, you know, the devs don't care or whatever, and it's like, dude, like they're just probably just working on stuff, and things take time. Don't freak out, you know, it's kind of weird. Yeah, just you can watch streams and see how the game is going, but if you're not really feeling it yourself, then you can just take a break. I think that's super healthy and fine. So like for me, like we've been playing a lot of Diablo and I've been enjoying Diablo, but we'll probably play something else here a little bit just to keep it fresh. We played a little bit of PoE today. That was pretty fun. Now also for me, it's like we gotta, as like, you know, content creators, you gotta do things that are some combination, like the right balance of fun and productive. At least I try to. So if like a game that we're playing is fun but not productive, it's like, okay, well that's fun, but we gotta kind of find a balance. So I definitely try not to do things that I am like really not enjoying. But there are certainly some times where it's like, is this like if I could play any game today, is this the game I would play? It's like, I don't know, I kind of want to play this instead, but you gotta go and do your thing, right? You gotta go do your work, do your job. And turns out, like, even if there's like days where it's like, man, I wish I could play PoE all day. It's like, but we should probably log into WoW and do some WoW stuff today. That'd be good. And then I play WoW and I have fun playing WoW, so and that's fine. But sometimes there's more to it than just like whatever you want to do today. Just do that, and it'll be fine. Sometimes it is fine. Sometimes those days where you just do whatever you want to do and it's fun are awesome. And those are like really pleasant surprises. But frequently it's like, yeah, we probably ought to buckle down a little bit. What's up, Gozu? Sometimes you gotta focus up a little bit, and you know that's how it goes. I'm gonna keep hammering someone probably me. You can do that too, man. You can do that too. Ever carried someone for gold? Yeah, that's fun. You're a mercenary. Like that. You're offering your blade for their gold, their coin. It's cool. But in PvE and PvP. Pretty fun, actually. Probably the most fun way to make gold. Tales of the Great Squid Purge. Those were glorious times. I think Magnus, you were involved in that too. I remember having lots of fun, like seeing who could do more DPS than that. Pretty sure it was usually Magnus doing more DPS. But it's good to have somebody to chase. It's fun times. Just ripping with a bazillion haste and test of might. Oh my gosh. I do believe it was 2018, yeah. Something like that. It could, yeah. I think so. Maybe just a tad bit later. The tail end of 2018, perhaps. Well, yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking. Here we go, golfing. I know. Don't really golf. What's this? Don't really golf. So how many souls are we getting from this? We need to actually look. This is a little bit more like engaging, just a little bit than Belial. We're still one-shotting everything, but we're moving our character around, fighting stuff. Belial literally takes one hit. It's kind of insane. Okay, that only got me 8 souls, brother. That is not, like, that's one Belial kill. It's like, and that's just how it drops from the chest, not even counting the rep. But again, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, that's crazy. Igni proc for high pits, really? You think that's enough? Is that enough? Interesting. I guess if you are like full stacking bash every single time, is that what you're doing? 'Cause I guess that's what you should be doing anyway, right? Interesting. Very interesting. What powers are you using on your neck? That's what I want to know. 57 from the commander? Okay, nice. That's more like it. That's definitely more like it. I wonder if the Belial event gives you some too. And I also wonder how much rep you get from those. Very interesting. Change them glyphs, yeah? Asked him to play warrior. He doesn't like warrior. Yeah, he's a rogue. He's got to have the attitude, I think. It's just part of the contract. I'll tell you what I don't like. It's Bach. I'll tell you what I don't like. Do that for this one. Ooh, yeah, Vessel of Hatred definitely is worth it. Yeah. I mean, if you want to play the game, yeah, you probably want to pick it up. I would say. Igni Gaming, huh? I'll try it out a little bit. I don't think I preferred it, but I'm definitely down to check it out. The nice thing is it kind of will always detonate the earthquake, right? Right. Yeah, we have to make the change for the bosses, yeah. We definitely do. I'm with you. The bosses are the tougher part. What kind of glyphs you rocking? I love hearing the updates. Like almonds? Yeah, I do. I'm not eating a ton of almonds these days. Not eating a ton of nuts, but yeah, they're good. I do. They're for the keeping it tight diet right now. We don't have a lot of snacks in the diet though. Why are they good? Are you asking me like nutritionally or like tasty? I did territorial for the damage reduction. It's kind of nice, huh? It's kind of nice. Nutrients, healthy fats, a little bit of protein, a little bit of fiber. They may have some sort of vitamin source too. Yeah, just a kind of a good source of fat. What you thinking? I used to even blend almonds in like a protein shake. Just for some like fat. It's kind of weird, but it was interesting. You do it too? Yeah, that's kind of interesting, huh? Interesting texture. Ooh, getting all that action in there. Okay, yeah, that's definitely more calorie density than I need these days. But I can respect that. Oh, what's this guy? Hold up. Hold up, hold up. I'm gonna get this dude. Allied Harbinger. What are you procking your shot with? You still using shout? I was doing a couple runs today where I was using the pole. It's kind of nice. Kind of liked it. Oh, they're mad. Because I moved away from the unstoppable thing, even though I liked it. I moved away from it so I could get more pull. I'm not even using ground stomp at the moment. It's kind of strange, but I'm giving it a try. Yeah. Pulling coolies and letting it rip. Yeah, I can see that, man. I can see it. Yeah, Igni is kind of cool for... I feel like I get a little spammy, but now my attack speed isn't very good, so it definitely could be good. I think the one thing about Igni that's not as good is that you don't have the sort of... you don't have the earthquakes doing their damage just all the time, which I think is actually valuable, especially for going more duration like I am. And you also aren't getting the rumble bonus, right? Maybe you are. Are you still getting enough earthquakes down? Yeah, I don't even actually know why there's that many earthquakes right now. Maybe you are. I don't know. Does it, if you don't have enough rage, does it still proc earthquakes? If you try to cast it? Oh no, you're gonna cast it. You're gonna cast Igni with your shouts and stuff too. Interesting. Okay. No, you can still get him down then, I guess. Yeah. I can get down with that. So, what kind of aspects are you using besides the normal ones? Because, like, for me, I think... Am I still using the stand still on my necklace? I think I am for right now. But I don't really like that one that much for the same reason. I haven't tried out the elemental damage one yet. That could be a thing, though. I can get down with this, though, the Igni idea. It's just kind of funny that it always will go off, like, with your swing, which is pretty cool. Get down with it. Sure, but what aspect are you using? Are you still doing the exploiters thing? Because I like that one, but I feel like being able to pull enemies is so good. So I've been trying that a little bit. Brother? I want to be able to pull. Because I'm not using that many like spawning multiple earthquakes, which might be good to do that now though. I don't know. I was enjoying the duration one more because I just like the heavier hits. So pulling enemies right on top of where I am and then detonating them has been what I've been doing. It's been all right. I still need a better aspect for that particular one. Almost. That's interesting though. To try some Igni action tomorrow. We did start with a little bit of PoE today. It's pretty fun, but came back over to D4 so we could keep our barbarian gains going. Feels good. Yeah, that aspect, the exploiter, I feel like I hit so hard with it, but it's kind of annoying to use. There's no other good main boss power. It's true. It is true. I'm using the Vuln one just for fun right now, but yeah, it's kind of tough to deal with that. But I mean, I guess it's fine. The pull isn't that big of a deal, but we'll figure something out. Yeah, do you think they're gonna add anything new to the patch? I wasn't really sure that was gonna happen. Let's see, did we get any souls from that one? Yeah, I'm using this Vuln plus fire one, which, you know, is not real, but kind of fun. Doesn't actually deal damage, but losing the attack speed was a little bit annoying. And the damage too. It's hard to give all that up. I agree. It does all come down to the boss. It does. Yeah, it does indeed. So, dumb question. Bosses are unstoppable, right? Like, you are gonna get value from that the whole time. Like, somebody was saying the two-head bosses are unstoppable, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure that thing is procced the entire boss fight. Right? Pretty sure. I wish we could execute the freaking boss. Even if it procced on a boss at like 5% or 10% or something like that, right? That would be nice. Who's still alive over here? You little rascal. Okay. Drop some loot. Oh, thought so? You can't pull him in? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I mean, it's easy to tell, like, if your little thing is procced the entire time, and that's working. I mean, they're staggerable, and then maybe when they're stunned, I don't know. Pretty sure they're immune to CC. I'm gonna go put it back on. I'm gonna get a feel for it. Get a feel for what you're talking about here. I like the experimentation. Yeah, so you were doing territorial, so now is that part of why you have all the Wrath of Berserker damage now? Because that's what I got too. We got a little bit of that Wrath. Wrath Demooge. Oops. Oh my gosh. And I have one max rolled too, so it's like, you just gotta do it, bro. I do like this combo. It is too juicy to pass up. But you were saying you wanted to use a different, you don't want to use a pull anymore? I mean, I feel like the distant enemies are still pulled. But what were you saying you like instead? For a boot enchant? I like that one. Oh, this one would be good. The Hectic. 5 basic skills, something gets reduced. You like that one? Yeah, that's a good one. Give it a try. We'll give her a try. What's up, Toxic? What are you using to proc your shout? I feel like Neo would be good there, yeah? Every 6 seconds it procs your shout? I mean, seems good. Oh, that's only if you're not taking damage though, but still. That seems good to me. Is there another better one? Not always moving, not always standing still. I mean, I guess you are standing still sometimes. Ooh, casting a skill with a cooldown? We do that kind of frequently, yeah? That could be good. So, I mean, we don't take damage that often. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It shouts. That's gotta be pretty decent, yeah? That's gotta be pretty decent. What's up, though, Toxic? Doing a little bit of evening game. We gotta wrap it up here pretty soon, though. Hey, Zal, thanks for the raid, brother. What are you guys doing tonight? Oh. So now we get some attack speed. I mean, I guess I don't know, I guess the pull is also a way to proc your thing. I might need to go back to Stomp, though. We're gonna play this setup. Might need to, because we're not gonna have that many sources of CC. Just gonna have the shout, really. Most of the stuff will die anyway, though, huh? Using Lith, yeah. Yeah, Neo should proc it pretty consistently. Like every 6 seconds it should go off, and I don't even think it won't even really, it'll have a bigger duration than 6 seconds anyway. Only way to maintain your wrath uptime? I mean, if my wrath is like 12 seconds CD and we have Marshall. But do you need the 5-second wrath or the 10-second wrath? That's another question. Because if you need 5-second CD, then yeah, we do need to go back to the Stomp. But if I have Neo casting Warcry every couple seconds, I mean, we probably don't need Warcry on my bar anyway. We need it, but not on my bar. Every 6 seconds is nice. I've also noticed that the stomp is kind of nice for the rage too. Yeah, but are you casting Wrath at the 10? Like, do you need to keep it up for the 5-second buff or the 10-second buff? Yeah, if we're gonna play this setup, then I think we might do something different, yeah. Yeah, so I think in an actual, like in the thing, I think I'm okay. I think so, but I'm gonna probably go back to the other build anyway. Because I don't like this key binding thing. I think that's one of the main reasons. I did start using points here instead though. Which I kinda liked that. But I think I'll take these out now. But I like the damage reduction, and just having the shouts is actually kind of nice. Enemies deal 12% less damage when you yell at them. It's kind of nice. And if it's only a 10-second buff, then I actually do have it up all the time. It's interesting. Against bosses, at least. I just need to make sure I start with that shout. Kind of interesting. Yeah, with Marshall and everything, I think we're kind of chilling. And then I can also have, like, just... Ground Stomp doesn't really give us... I guess the one thing about Ground Stomp that is nice is it gives you another Earthquake. But... we're kind of just chilling with Wrath of Berserker CD and with 12%, you know, damage reduction from enemies. Helltide's over, by the way. Yeah, I'm like, okay. Let's go talk to the tree. And then we'll call it a night, I think. Thanks, though. I should have more skill points. There's so many cool things I want to put points in. Yeah, I actually kind of like this 3 points in the shout. Reduce enemies damage a little bit. I gotta call it a night, man. It's 1 AM. We gotta go.
It is done.
Got to go, bro. Yeah, gotta get some food and get some rest so we can do it again tomorrow, boys. We'll do it again tomorrow. I don't know if we might start with more PoE tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. PoE was pretty chill today, though. I liked it. Felt good to play a little bit. 3 more hours? Tomorrow. I mean, if I go to bed early enough and I get some sleep, then we get to, do some gym stuff, which should be fun too. That's kind of a nice one. It just naturally just rolled its best stuff. Should keep that. Try to sell it. Nah. I really appreciate the effort though. I'm gonna hold on to it just because I want the game to know that I like that kind of stuff. It needs to be 2GA though. Alright, brothers. I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna get some rest. I'm gonna see y'all tomorrow. More pumps. Hopefully in the gym. And then we'll figure out what we want to play. I'm still having fun with Diablo, so I'm chilling. But Path of Exile was kind of a fun start today too. Either way, thanks for watching, guys. Oh, look what we got here too, brother. Ooh, got you one of these. Got you one of these. We'll do that tomorrow. We'll see you guys then. Peace.
Enfin, je reviens de loin. Je reviens